This is me not on mute. I forgot I muted it. So we're waiting 2 minutes because I forgot to run an ad, even though everybody told me to run an ad. I was just flustered because people donated today. It's been a pretty good last 2 days. Knowing that I'm going to be able to make that second to last car payment, and then I've been eating rice and beans for like the last 3 weeks, and then the anonymous person who donated yesterday, like I was able to order a bunch of food and stuff. So it's just been a good day. Very, very thankful. So I set the timer. So we'll wait another 70 seconds, and then they should be joining us. So before we really get started, I'm going to turn this off really quick so I can sign in. And that way we don't want anybody peeking at the account name. Not that I think you guys would guess my password. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. All right, let me tough times make good times better in the long run. Yeah, let me read that when we get done with the ad break. I will go ahead and I'm going to sign into the Livestream server. Check 1 2. Yep. Oh, good. They're watching the new. Okay, so Zek and Nugget are checking out Predator. They'll be on later. Okay, I think we're done with the ad break. Thanks everybody for reminding me to run the ad break. I'm sorry that I jumped up and I didn't run the ad break. I was just flustered because everybody's donated, and I feel like you guys care. Like I know you do. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be donating. So it just means a lot. I've just been on rough times, and you guys are helping me out. I just really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. All right, so let's stop being all sappy and stuff, and let's have a good time. And let's level this priest. All right. Oh, we can turn off the away message too. All right, then let me no, don't need to do that. There we go. I need to be able to read chats. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so we got that running. Here we are. Let me there. That'll be a reminder for me to take a break. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. Vincent, you still around? I think Vincent offered to tank or DPS earlier, so here we are. Oh, wow, so the guild I'm in's already doing AQ40. Oh, okay. Hey, Kenny. Vincent, I'm going to have to... Is there a way to put a note next to somebody's name? All these different names. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see here. I'm level 32. Did I clear all my bags up? Yeah. Crescent Grove. Let's see, what are you? Kenny's a 34 warrior. Okay. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I can queue for healing, even though I'm shadow. I don't think it's a problem. Let me, if you want to library. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me, head over that way. Cath seems a little too high right now. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh my gosh. Oh, look. Oh, look, everybody. We've got, oh my goodness. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's raining money. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I saw every stack of silver ore I put up on the auction house sold at the buyout price. That's fucking great. Oh, and I got a scroll of intellect. Very good. We're gonna hang on to that. Thank you. Thanks, Nugget. Nugget sent that in. Silver to gold, indeed. So that puts me at the camera's in the way. That puts me at I'm back up to 12 gold. But I got to do a little bit of farming each day, and I'm glad I found an item that I can farm that I can make some money on, because I got to train a bunch of skills, and then like I'm gonna need to buy a mount and train riding and all this stuff. So like I'm basically planning ahead. So I spend a little bit of time. I need to spend a little bit of time each day, maybe every other day, making some money. And that way I won't run out of money. Oh, and let me do this really quick. Here, send. Oh, it's not. Hold on. Credarius. Payback. Paying you back. You gave me some gold back when I first started. You gave me some gold around when I was level, 10-ish. Just paying you back. There we go. And then we're going to give him 5 gold. Oh, no, I wish I had 54 gold to give somebody. Yes. There we go. All set. Okay, now, I'm a priest. I'm not a mage. So that's the Undercity. I think I can just take a flight path up there. I think we got all the flight paths now. Yeah, I can heal, even though I'm shadow. Shouldn't be too bad in SM. Yep, there we go. I am flying there from Stormwind, so it's going to be a few minutes before I get up there. Just so you know. Oh, let me buy some, let me buy some sweet nectar real quick while I'm here, and that way we can run it a few times. That's not a drink vendor.
I'm the finest wares in the land.
No, that's just alcohol. That was a succubus. Blizzard actually took that out of the game. They were ashamed of putting sexy things in the game. Little too sexy. Let's get 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Safe travels.
Okay. There we go. Oh, and I just got the Onyxia buff. Perfect. Oh, I don't think you can take those into dungeons though. Can you? I guess we're about to find out. There we go. Need a ride. Yep, Hillsbrad. Here we go. Now this is what I'm talking about. Like, see in vanilla, the benefit of sitting in Stormwind, sometimes you get random buffs. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I learned. That's why everybody's hanging out in Stormwind. I remember vanilla, people be hanging out in Ironforge and Stormwind. Everybody hangs out in Stormwind for that buff. Because it seems like they're killing a Nixie every 2 or 3 hours. I'm not complaining. It's funny though, because I was on a PvP server and Darkspear was known for its PvP in vanilla, but we didn't have shit for progression in PvE. Like, yeah, like I think the guild that had progressed enough on the Alliance side, the guild name was Cadia, and Swifty actually quit Cadia to join my guild, which was the top PvP guild, and that caused a bunch of drama. We opened Swifty with open arms, but he caught a bunch of flack from his guild for doing, like, you're gonna leave our guild just to go PvP, shit like that. So whatever, you know. So it's funny to me that Anixia just like gets killed every 3 or 4 hours, because that did not happen very often on Darkspear in vanilla. And then this is what I'm talking about, like, you know, it's like I'm going on an adventure. I'm just going to Scarlet Monastery, but like I've got to travel all the way up there. You know, it's going to take how long is it going to take? Like, well, we can time it, I guess. Let's see, mark time 7:51. So let's just say I've been flying for a minute, so 7:50. All right, so we've been flying for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Seth's Mentos video. I do remember making Seth's Mentos video. God, where would that be? Do I even have that video? Is that video even around anymore? Mentos, the guild wiper. Oh, YouTube's so different now. I don't even know. Let me see. Now I'll have to dig around. I don't know if I have that video anymore. Oh well. We made Phoebus is mentioning this joke video and this is before YouTube, for crying out loud. Like, this is vanilla WoW. We made a video of Seth would like sometimes troll people. Like, Seth was a paladin in my guild. The guild's name was Infamous, and we basically we were a Grand Marshal factory, and after like the core group of like 30, there's like 30 or 40 of us all got either Field Marshal or Grand Marshal, and then we started doing PvE content, and we fucked around a lot. And one time, Seth aggroed the eggs in Anixia, and he just shield hearthed out of there. So I made a video about it, and I put it to the Mentos commercial music for those of you old enough to remember. Oh, good Lord, I am getting old. Oh goodness. What is this? The pie delivery? Where is this going? Where does that go? Is it in South Shore? Is it? No. No. What am I still doing with this? Where do I deliver this to? Oh, Ironforge. I think this goes to Ironforge. Hold on. No. Okay, well, I don't know where to turn that pie in. Flight Master's add-on adds flight times to UI. Just a friendly reminder, 1995 was 30 years ago. Good Lord. Okay. How soon? In about an hour? How about we... I mean, we can start, I guess. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at these flight times. Well, I guess there's quests to do around here. Yeah, there's a quest. There's a level 36. Oh yeah, so I'm going to the right spot, so I can still do questions here. Okay, that's good. So I think we're gonna hold off on doing the dungeons for a little bit because the server's gonna reset. Yeah, it's like it's weird because I queued as a healer and Kenny queued as a tank, but I guess everybody knows that. See, where does it show? See, I queued as a healer. Kenny is the tank, and now we can't find 3 DPS. Something weird's going on. You know, so people know. People know the server's going to reset in an hour, and we probably won't be able to get that dungeon done in under an hour. And it's still going to take me time to get up there, so. Okay, good call, Kenny. Good looking out. I'm like, it is odd that we it is odd that like I queue as a healer, you queue as a tank, and we still don't and we're still looking for people. Like, how hard is it to find 3 DPS? Seriously. Okay, great. Let's buff up. Yeah, this is definitely the longest I ever waited for DPS. I'll go ahead and drop Q just cause like maybe there's people that don't know. I guess go ahead and drop Q. I'd hate for the Q to pop up and then us to decline. Yeah, there you go. Good man. All right, let me. Okay, I got room on my quest log. Let me pick up these quests.
Well met. What can I do for you?
And then when I start getting, as soon as I hit 60, I think I'm gonna hold off on doing custom UI stuff until I hit 60. But when I hit 60, we're gonna go custom UI, fully customized UI, and it's just gonna make the PvP video look a lot better. And I am out of bronze bombs. Yeah. Okay, I'll remember that before I sign out tonight. I'll make some more big bronze bombs, heavy powder, silver contacts. I got plenty of those. Okay. Alright, I think we get heavy blasting powder is from mining ore veins. So I think we're good there. Now why is that all the way over there? Is that thing in here? Oh, it's out over here. It's out this way. Is he in here? No. Is it over here? Yep, there it is. Okay.
Good day to you.
And I will eat my food when the server resets. Okay. Kill mountain lions and hulking mountain lions. Perfect. Okay, we got it all. And let's make sure we're searching for... What is that? Those are snapjaws. Seething turtle bisque. Oh, this is for Ratchet. Oh, that's fine. So I can kill these guys. Alright, let's do it. So this is a quest that's for Ratchet. Oops. There we go. I gotta get the spell rotation back down. There we go. Slow him down. Slow him down. And then we pain spike him. There we go. Look at that crit. Didn't even drop it. Okay, I love that spirit tap though. There goes that spirit tap. Look at that. Okay, we don't need him. All these snapjaws be dead. I guess we'll come back to it. Alright, what do we gotta do? We gotta go this way. We gotta get Yeti fur, mountain lions. Those are the PvP quests. What's that? That's a level 40 quest. We're not ready for that yet. Syndicate stuff. Alright. Do I need to get that? No. That's a starving mountain lion. Yeah, the last time I was here, I was like level 28 or something. It did not go well. Okay. Nope, don't need the bears. Okay, we're going the right way. $19.95 was 5 years ago. Oh, what we got? We got 10 main. We're going. We'll get that. I got my eye on you. I know I'm flagged for PvP. Perma flagged for PvP. I took like a buff when I created this character. You get a 20% experience increase, but you're always flagged for PvP. Don't hurt me. It doesn't matter. I don't want a PvP right now. I want a PvP when I get to 60. We're making a beeline for that iron deposit. What's that? 10. I think we're gonna go somewhere else because that's a lot of horde. I don't want any of them getting really brave when I pull a mob. Let's move that up there. Move that up there. Tangy clam meat. Move that over there. Okay, what do we got to do here? Mountain lions. Okay. Yep, there are some mountain lions this way. I think they're like cloaked or something. Maybe is cloaked the right word? Hidden? Stealthed? Stealth, that's the word. We're going to grab that iron deposit right over there. And look at all the dead mountain lions. I think I get level ups off of, yeah, iron deposits are still yellow to me, so this is good. I didn't get a level up off of that one. What's that? Yeah, we're gonna go grab that too. So we're leveling mining as well as leveling ourselves. Oh, we need that mountain lion too. But we're gonna get this node first. There we go. Mining has increased to 157. What's that? 10. I'm not super interested in 10. All right, here we go. Let's recast that. We open up with Holy Fire and then immediately hit him with a dot. There we go. Now we hit him with Mind Blast. Now we hit him with Mind Flay. And then I'll fear him so he runs away. And hit him with Mind Flay again so he's running slow. And then another Mind Blast. Oh, he's out of range. Should be able to finish them off with Pain Spike. Nope, not yet. There we go. 1 out of 8. Seems good. Iron deposit, 10. 10. Oops. Let's go get that iron deposit. And then we need to rebuff inner fire. And I got full rested XP because I did that last night before I logged out. Oh, the Dalaran. Oh, kitty kitty. There we go. Wow, he's really running. There we go. There we go. Now where's that node? There it is right there. I'm putting Power Word Shield up because I'm in a contested area. You never know when those filthy, dirty horde, no offense, Kenny, want to come by and gank you. Tin Bane. No offense taken. He's got an ally as his main. That's great. Do we need to get those spiders? I guess not. I'm just going to grab this because it's over here. Oh, there we go. We revealed part of the map. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do over here. Okay, where are we? We're right here. There's mountain lions this way, and then yetis this way, and then dirty knucklebones. Okay, so let's move this way, I guess. Guess we're going this way. Yeah. Oh, there's another one of them mountain lions. Stay in range. Damn it. I couldn't get my opener. There we go. Oh, he resisted it. Little smite. That shield's still holding. There it goes. And we fear him. Oh, he resisted the fear. And we wand. We gotta put pain up there again. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I think there's an entrance. Yeah, we can get up in through there. So there should be, there he is right there. What's that? Okay, mail. We'll send that to Vor, because Vor can disenchant it. Oops. And I'm out of mana. Flame Mage has signed on. Let's check Flame Mage's progress. Flame Mage is in the Barrens, and he is level 14. Oh, we got to put up inner fire again. Oh, and we got these. I need to be using these. There we go. I got all kinds of buff. Look at that. Spirit +3, Wizard Oil. Oh, no. We got to start with Power Word Shield because Weakened Soul. We're running out the clock on Weakened Soul so we can recast it quickly. Once he gets to me, we fear him. There we go. He resisted the pain spike. Another BOE. Perfect. Vor's gonna be happy. What is that? 10? That's iron. We're gonna sell that. Let's move these down here so I don't accidentally sell them. I'm in a contested area, so I'm on high alert. That's why I always got shield up if I can have it. Did it say restart in 5? Yeah, Kenny said it's gonna restart soon. Oh, there we go. Server restart in 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pull 2 more Yetis, and then I'll log out somewhere. Look at this BOEs, man. We'll vendor that. We'll send that to Vor. That'll go up there. There we go. Alright, we start with the Holy Fire because it's a big boom and it puts a dot. And then we put Shadow Word Pain, it's another dot. And he's running towards me, so we slow him down with Mind Flay. And then we fear him so he runs away. And then we hit him with that. And another Mind Flay. And another Mind Flay. And yeah, we'll hit him with that. There we go. Yeti for a 4. This is a good spot to be in. Slow him down. He got to me. Hit him again. Hit him with Mind Blast. Hit him with Mind Flay. Spam wand. We got another Mind Blast up. And we'll wand him down because Pain Spike is down. There we go. 5. What is that up there? What is that? Okay, server restart in 2 minutes. I think we should just call it. We're just gonna wait right here. I had no access. Oh, that I was wondering why that's in blue. That's a GM. Okay. Even over scream no stop, it's happening. Love you all, chat. Here. Repent. The end is nigh. Is that how you spell it? End. How do you spell? Yeah, the end is nigh. N-I. Father Nexius. That's actually something I should be. I should lean into the religious thing. I don't want to go. I'm still young. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, lol. I love this game. That's great. 15 seconds. Here we go. 9, 8, oh no, 7, 6, 4. Happy New Year. Oh, that was great. That was a lot of fun. Oh, the server restarts are real. We're gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna eat my food that I should have eaten 3 hours ago. So what are you guys up to? Here, let's all tab out. There's the calendar. Let's do classes. Oh wait, media, trailers, community, development, classes, talent calculator. There it is. All right. I do kind of want to play Warlock too. So I want to look at the Warlock talents. I wonder which builds are like better as a Warlock. I guess we're gonna have to find out. Let's try Demonology. Because being the pet interests me. It interests me that there's a caster class with a pet. I think that's what attracts me to Warlocks. Okay, let's say let's do a PvP build. Okay, so increase your stamina, but reduce your spirit. Okay, well, we're doing 5 in there because stamina is everything in PvP. What else is here? Soul entrapment. While you have no demon under your control, all damage dealt is increased. Ooh. Increase the amount of health restored by your healthstone. Increase the health and mana your soul tone target is resurrected with. Maybe. Give me a minute. Increase the effectiveness of your demon armor. That seems good. And then soul funnel. Increase the health transferred to your health funnel. Okay, so this is feeding your demon. Okay, that's how you buff your demon. Alright, let's stick away from that. Increase your demon's intellect. And it allows for its mana regeneration. I guess most of the pets have intellect. So it would do more damage if it has an intellect. And then let's do soul funnel. So that way we're at 10. Okay, now what? Okay, so that's almost like an instant cast demon. Now what is that? Demonic sacrifice. When activated, sacrifices your summoned demon to grant you an effect. Effect is cancelled if a demon's resummoned. Okay, so you can sack the imp. Increase fire damage by 6%. Voidwalker restore 3% of total health every 4 seconds. Succubus increase shadow damage. Fell Hunter restore 2% of total mana. I don't know. I don't know about doing that in demonology. Isn't the whole point to have your demonology pet out? Yeah, I think we go Master Summoner. So increase your demon stamina and your total stamina. It reduces the chance to be critically struck. That's really good. Let's go ahead and put 5 into there, and we'll finish this up in a minute. Nether studies. Man, that looks really good too. Okay, yep, increased damage done by demons. And let's see, we need to get to, so we got 3 here. So if I do 1, 2, 3. Power overwhelming. Demons inherit spell hit, and that gets me down to here. Okay, Master Demonologist. Grant both the Warlock and the Summon Demon an effect as long as the demon is active. Okay. Reduce physical damage taken and healing increase. Increase all damage done. Fell Hunter, increase all resistances. Infernal, increase casting and attack speed. Infernal's huge. Felguard, increase all damage done, but increase mana costs. Okay. And what's this one? Your direct damage spells, critical strikes allow your demon to benefit a percentage of your fire and shadow spells bonus damage for 20 seconds. Each tick of your funnel spell refreshes the duration, stacks up to 3 times. Ooh. Well, let's go deep into that, and then grab Soul Link. And that deals damage to the demon instead of you. Alright, now we got 20 points left over. So what do we do? Okay, so Nightfall is the way to get the instant or the reduced casting time. So we got to get down to Nightfall. Okay. Reduce the chance to resist. Reduce the chance of the casting time of your corruption spell. So let's do that. I think we're going to do improved drains. Not life tap. Resilient Shadows, increase the attack speed, reduction of your curse of weakness, and increase the speed reduction of your curse of exhaustion. So I think, what's this? Reduce your chance of your affliction spells. So let's go Resilient Shadows and improved drains. And we'll just really screw people over. So how deep are we? We're 5 in. We got 10 more to go. A chance to avoid interruption. That's pretty big for PvP. Increase the damage done by your Curse of Agony. Curse of Exhaustion. Reduce the target's movement speed by 30%. Only 1 curse per warlock can be active at one time. I think Curse of Exhaustion is really big for PvP. And then we'll do Fill Concentration. So that gets us to 4. And then this needs 25, so we're not going to get there because we don't have the points. So we definitely get 2 into Nightfall. What's this one? Grim Reach. Okay, what do we got 2 left. I think we would take Improved Stones. Or we put it in Unleashed Potential. I think we do Improved Stones because the Improved Stones would be effective all the time. So I think that's a PvP build for Warlock. Pretty sure. And then Affliction, we'd go a lot deeper in the Affliction tree. All right, let's see. try to sign in. Nope. No, it's still down. Let me take a look at the mage stuff. Let's hear mage. All right, so for mage, let's see. I'm going to do an elementalist build because that was my favorite to play in vanilla. Now, Ice Barrier is too good, so we have to go deep into Frost. All right, reduce casting time of Frostbolt. Yeah, Frostbite's too big, and then we get the improved Frost Nova. Of course, we're grabbing Cold Snap. Increase the critical strike bonus of your Frost spells. Shatter, obviously. We're 30 points in. Okay, we grab Ice Block. Icicles, improved Cone of Cold. If an effect that causes a target to freeze is not applied to the target being permanently immune to your freeze effects, you have a 100% chance to gain Flash Freeze. Flash Freeze resets the cooldown of Icicles and reduces the duration and time between Icicles by 80%. Holy crap. Okay, that's huge. Okay, which increases the chance of frost spells will critically hit the target by 2% for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. That's really big. In fact, let's pull that out of there. And let's go 5 into there. And then that way we grab Ice Barrier. Yeah, Winter's Chill is too good. Alright, so we got 19 points left over. So Impact, yeah, that's a stun, so that's good. Reduce the cooldown of Fire Blast, yes. And then Ignite, obviously. Increase the critical strike chance of your Fire and Scorch spells. We're doing that. We're putting 3 points into improved Scorch. Yeah, we go 3 here, and then we got 1 point left over. I guess we do. A 50% chance for Flash Freeze ain't bad. I guess that's how I do a PvP build for a mage. But this would be gear dependent. You have to have good gear to do elemental build. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, I'm live streaming basically every day. I'm taking tomorrow off, but I'll be around for the rest of the week. So thanks for hanging out. Check out the YouTube channel. I'll have new videos up there soon. Let's see Priest here. Okay. So for PvP, I wouldn't have Spirit Tap, but since I'm leveling, I have Spirit Tap. So Blackout, because, shadow damage stunning somebody is hilarious. Reduce resist chance, that's hilarious. Mind Flay is too good. Actually, let's hold off on Mind Flay. Improved Mind Blast, really good. We don't need improved Fade. I don't know about Reach. We're going to go deep into Shadow Weaving. We grab Vampiric Embrace. Afflicts your target with Shadow Energy. Causes all party members to be healed for 20% of Shadow. So that's all party members. So I guess that works in PvP. And I'd heal my buddies And like I'm a member in my own party, so Vampiric Embrace heals yourself, right? Let's find out. In Classic, WoW does Vampiric Embrace says that it heals all party members. If I'm not in a party, do I get the benefit? Yes, you still get the benefit from Vampiric Embrace even if you're not in the party. Okay. Alright, so here's what we do, because Vampiric Embrace now causes all printed. Okay, so you also gain mana back with improved. So here's how we're going to get down to Shadow. We're going to give 2 more here, 1 there for Silence, because improved reduced cooldown on Fear, Silence. 2 more here gets me down into Darkness. That's just flat increased damage, and then there's Shadow Form. Okay, we got 19 points left over. Increase the damage absorbed by Power Word Shield. Right. Reduce the mana cost of your instant cast spells and offensive, holy, and discipline spells. So that would reduce Psychic Scream. That would reduce Silence. That would reduce Mind Flay. Oh shit, we didn't grab Mind Flay yet. We need to grab Mind Flay. How many points can we take out of that? 3? Yeah, that's just flat damage. It's 2% per talent point. That's really fucking good. Alright. So we're going to get Mental Agility. Threat. This is a PvP build. Reduce your chance to resist stun, fear, and silence effects by an additional percentage. The focus casting effect prevents you from losing casting time. No, I think we go Unbreakable Will. Because resisting a stun is too good. Okay, now that gets us improved Power Word Shield. So that's more damage absorption. Okay, we got 5 points left over. This actually gives you spell power now, so... Holy Fire. I think we grab Inner Focus. And with the 2 points left over... Mana Burn? Or Improved Renew? Because 10% extra on Renew is pretty big. But if I'm in Shadow Form, I'd have to come out of Shadow Form to cast that. So that's why you train Bandage as a priest. As a Shadow Priest. So we put the 2 points into Improved Mana Burn. And then we use Bandages instead of Improved Renew. Yeah. So 10% chance. Reduce resist chance by 10%. That's huge. 10% chance for a shadow spell to stun somebody, which is fucking ridiculous. Reduce 4-second cooldown on screen on fear. 2.5 second reduction on cooldown on Mind Blast, because that's your big boom right there. Mind Flay's too good. Improved Mana Burn's really good, even though it's situational. Like half the classes have mana, so you know it's a thing. 100% chance to cause your target to be vulnerable to shadow damage. So, and it stacks up to 5 times, and it's 3%. So you can get a 15% extra damage like halfway through the fight because you've hit him with so many shadow spells. And then Vampiric Touch and Vampiric Embrace and improved Vampiric Touch gets you mana and health back. Silence is huge. Stopping a mage from casting for 5 seconds is nuts. 10% damage, 2% for each talent point's really good. I don't care what class you are. For a PvP build, that's worth it. And then obviously Shadow Form. And then absorb more damage with shield. Reduce the cost of instant cast spells, so there's a lot of shadow spells that will benefit from that. Unbreakable Will. 15% chance to reduce stun, fear, and silence is huge. This would Inner Fire in Turtle WoW gives you not only armor but spell power, so a 30% increase to spell power is fucking great. And then Inner Focus reduces the mana cost of your next spell by 100% and increases the critical effect chance by 25% if it's capable of a critical effect. So you could give yourself like a big heal, something like this is like presence of mind for a priest, basically. All right. All right, let's see if we can sign in real quick. Give me a sec. I don't want people peeking at my account name. Some falafel. Oh man, falafel sounds so good right now. Thanks everybody for donating. Like, I've been eating rice and beans the last couple of weeks, so super happy to order those groceries. And tomorrow I'm going to be eating good. And I will record and make some Nexius IRL videos of cooking. It's just I was eating rice and beans, and then I got some peanut butter for dessert. I'm on a tight budget, so okay, there we go. Oh, yep, I think that's going to work. Okay, there we go. We're back. You in Swifty Muslim? No, I don't know what Swifty is. That never came up. I'm a Christian though. Baptist, if you want to get specific about it. Protestant. I love Catholics though. When I was really young, my family had a lot of money, and I went to a private Catholic school for a couple years. So I learned a lot about Catholics. Okay, so this is Mithril. I can't even get this yet. That's all Mithril. There's no way. So we gotta kill Yetis. Oh, well, no, I get it. I'm on a budget, so one way to save a lot of money and still get some nutrition is to get brown rice, like not white rice. You get brown rice because it's got a lot of vitamins and minerals in it. And then you get black beans. You get dried rice, dried black beans, and you can buy like pounds and pounds and pounds of that stuff for really cheap, like under $2 a pound. So it's actually it's cheap and nutritious. Okay. What's that? Or this is all mithril. All right. Well, remind me to come up here when it's time to mine mithril.
I will do my best.
Hey, Nugget. How's the movie?
Hey, Nex. It was fun. It was so good. For those of you curious, I got to see Predator 1 for the first time just now.
Oh,
and
the first one.
Oh,
I thought you saw the new movie.
Fun experience.
Okay, that's
no,
great.
No, I haven't seen any of them.
Okay.
Like, they've made it into culture enough that I can recognize the characters from it, but I've never seen it personally. But it was on my to watch list, so it was really nice that I got to do that today.
That's just Zach being a good husband. He's probably said, "What the fuck? You've never seen Predator before? We're doing this," because I know that would be my reaction.
Well, no. I did ask if we could have a marathon of them before we went to go see the new one, but he's like, yeah, no, we'll go ahead and just watch this one right now because we were
Yeah.
waiting on a friend to come by anyways.
The first one's totally worth it. The second one's worth watching. The only thing that's a little off is that Danny Glover's the main character. That's really the only thing I didn't like about the second Predator. And then Chris, you're asking about eggs and milk. Yeah. So I got I got a bunch. I got three dozen eggs because eggs were on sale. So I got 3 dozen eggs for like $8, I think.
Yo,
Maybe a
where?
little bit. Yeah. Oh, like here in Puerto Rico, sadly.
Ah,
So
shit,
they
that's
had
right.
yeah
Fuck,
they had
I
they had eggs
forgot.
on sale for it was like
I was
like
so
$2 and
excited.
change. Yeah, it was $2 and change on sale. So I snapped up 3 of those, and then for milk. So in Puerto Rico, because I live in Puerto Rico, so here in Puerto
Right.
Rico, I don't know if like they probably don't pasteurize the milk or something, but every time I've gotten milk, it's gone bad within like 2 or 3 days. Sometimes it's gone bad within like one day. So I don't know if they're like shipping the
Or
milk
there's a high
here.
likelihood that you're getting what we consider surplus,
Yeah. So I
which
just
means it waits longer to get to you.
right. So what? So instead of actually buying milk, I got a
Just
big
get a
can of
goat.
powdered milk. Yeah, just get a goat. No, I got a can of powdered milk. So the only thing I really use the milk for is for baking. So using powdered milk when I make
I
bread.
miss
And
baking
that's
so
and that's
much.
that's another way
Ah,
to save money is you can buy a 5 pound bag of flour for like under $5. And if you're looking at dollar cost average of calories, like flour's one of the good ways to get that out. What am I doing in Puerto Rico? Well, I moved to Florida in the middle of 2020, in the middle of the pandemic, because my company's like, hey, we're going 100% remote. And I just moved out of Washington because the only reason I was there was for that job. And so I got a bunch of
could I
family
pick your
in
brain in a moment after
yeah,
this?
yeah. So I got a
Okay.
bunch of family in Georgia and Florida, and so I moved back to Florida, and then the first year was great. I got an apartment at a reasonable price. It was a lot cheaper than what I was paying for in the Seattle, Washington area. And then the next year, the rent prices went up a bit because some people moved to Florida, and then the next year the rent prices went up even more because more people moved to Florida, and then the third year the rent prices went up a hell of a lot because fucking everybody moved to Florida. So if you check like, there's been over it's over like 10 million people have moved to Florida in the last few years. So the law of supply and demand has caused rent prices to go up, and I basically moved here to Puerto Rico to save money on rent. Okay, that's a reminder for me to take a quick break. So Nugget, hold on to your question. When we get back,
Hold on.
I will answer your question as soon as I get back. I'm gonna jump up and
I'm
take a quick
assuming you're
bio.
telling me you'll be right back. I
Yes.
can't hear anything through World of Warcraft. I do
Okay,
apologize. I'll
it's
see you
fine.
soon.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes, but you guys take a quick break, get up, stretch, get something to drink, smoke them if you got them. I'll be right back. go. Okay. Vincent, if you're still watching, buddy, server's up.
I'm here.
Ask your question.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you could give me, I don't think you ever got around to sending the link for me to be able to dual stream.
Oh no, I did. Let me find it.
Or did you send it to Zach? Or did I lose it?
I think no. I added Zek because it's something called a GitHub repository, and that's a very techie thing. So I wouldn't wish that on you. Yeah. So
I mean, I don't know. I'm making big strides. I'm already making movies.
let me find it.
Let me pull up my
Hold on.
Discord
Let me
again.
see.
Let's see. Maybe I just didn't scroll far enough back.
No, yeah, the Discord server's getting active. Oh, maybe it's not there. I thought I sent it. Let me search for GitHub.
I was 100% willing to be wrong here.
No, I could have swore. No, oh, I guess
Are you sure you didn't send it directly to Zach?
Old. I'm using the search function here. No. I guess no. Well, so I guess what happened was
we probably talked about it and then moved on.
Yeah, here it is. Because I remember asking. I remember asking ChatGTP to remind me what it was. Copy. It's that one. Yes. Okay. Whoops. At Nugget at Zek. Simul casting plugin. Boom. There we go. Okay.
Okay. How? Hold on. Let me go to. Sorry. Hold on.
Okay. All right. It's snowing. Where's that cat? There he is.
Next, how do you sound now?
The quick brown fox jumped over the fence.
The lazy brown fox.
That's I got it wrong.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. I knew what you were going for, and that was perfect. Thank you for the help.
Anytime.
I had to go fix my volume mixer because at some point it just all got fumbugled.
Yeah, I'm constantly adjusting it. The music in this game can be very loud at times.
I'm so glad it's not just me, man. I feel like I'm constantly having to go in there and turn it down.
I'm always adjusting it. Some of the songs are fine. And then you go to Stormwind and it's like ba 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 ba.
That is fair. I am in Ratchet right now. That could be my problem. I could just need to leave. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was working on my leather working because I'm at 172. Oh,
you're super close. to be able to make that cloak, I think.
Yeah.
I'm actually doing that quest right now. I'm getting the 10 Yeti furs that I need for it.
Sweet. I will do my best to get at least to where I can learn it.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Forward. Can I forward it? Yeah, let's send it to the chicken coop. That way I have it saved too.
Yeah, now that I'm actually standing here looking at a mineral deposit that I can't mine, I feel like I'm behind. I should be able to mine that.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to go mine more copper.
Oh, you know what?
Not copper, iron.
I hadn't pulled up Little Nugget yet.
Oh, the
Yeah.
avatar?
Yeah.
Man, that's the biggest crit I've seen. 374. Okay. 10 out of 10. Perfect.
Nugget?
Hello? There's 2 iron deposits there. That's a lot of iron. We're gonna go mine that.
My husband makes some really delicious things in the kitchen, but sometimes he can be a little cruel. Like today, he offered tea instead of coffee and left me to make my own tea while he made this gorgeous thing in my cup. He gave me a couple sips. It was wonderful.
Hey. Hello.
It's not fake news. You gave me a couple sips. It was delicious. That's all I said. Guilty conscience?
Perhaps. I see you fucking murdering Yeti out there.
Well, I mean, I needed to do it for that quest where you got to get the Nugget is working on the cloak thing right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go back to Bill's Hey, Bill's just running up. Okay, please.
Alright, I got Nugget on the screen over here, and I've got this as optimized as it really needs to be for only being able to do the one game for now. Or the one stream for now. Hey, we were sent the information for me to be able to figure out how to do 2 streams. Can we look at that later?
Yeah, we can look at that. With multi. You know, I wish I could read better.
I wear glasses too. It's okay.
Oh no, this is all Japanese. A lot of it is.
Oh, oh yeah. I can't
read it better,
decipher.
dude.
I can't decipher that stuff at all. It all looks like squiggly lines to me. I know
No,
that they're
I got
supposed to look like pictures, but I'm just an ignorant American. So.
No, I got Sata to thank for this.
And
Shout
then
out
test
to
for
Jitsu.
mine as well.
Yeah, and anime as well.
And anime,
Oh,
yeah, like.
Yeah.
Dang. Now I know a couple
Power
of.
of anime. You know. Yeah.
I do know a couple. Nani? I know that means what. I learned that one.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Non desu ka? That one too.
so much of the senpai. Oh, dude, like yeah. You see what the fuck posted earlier?
No, I did
Ozzy-
not. Let me go
Ozzy
check.
Osbourne has,
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
gone
Ozzy
to
passed
Great
away. Yeah,
Beyond.
yeah. I saw that.
Rip a legend.
Yeah.
Dude, like yeah, my sister was saying like like the last concert was like a last hurrah for him. He actually did it without pain, man, without like everything, and he was like, all right, let's go
Right.
one last time. And it's
Right.
like,
Oh.
That man said the day I can't stand
Well
up on
lived.
stage is the last day for me.
Oh, I felt bad for the guy
Bet.
because I remember like I think it was back when he was doing like whatever the Osborne show was or something like that. And he was, standing up on the stage singing, like stamping his foot, and he broke his fucking leg stamping his foot.
yeah,
That's called osteoporosis. Like,
yeah, very
holy
advanced
shit.
process.
Yeah. That's like really bad.
Osteoporosis.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's
But
okay.
yeah, dude, like, damn, dude, like my, I fully expected this guy to outlive me, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Just the dude just seemed like he was gonna live forever.
Well, I
Like,
mean, with the way he used to party, yeah, you'd think.
Yeah,
Like,
dude,
you're still alive? Yeah.
Fucking Lemmy, dude, as well, dude. Like, I didn't think that dude would ever die. And
Right.
then he was gone one day.
Oh, that's an elite quest. Fuck it.
So, oh yeah, so dude, we watched first time for Nugget watching
Yeah.
ever Arnold Schwarzenegger's Predator.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
So many quotable like one-liners.
Yeah.
It was fantastic. I was just fist pumping the whole movie.
It's so legit, right?
Right. I mean, it sets the tone right at the very beginning. Bunch of slack jaw in here. This will turn you into sexual tyrant. Like that just sets the tone for the whole movie, right?
Yes,
there.
it's doing.
It's a great freaking movie. Alright.
And yeah, no, and like in the deconstruction of the genre, it's like
I'm a
art,
bad
It was
person for
good,
not doing
exploding,
this
fun
first.
art.
Right.
Well done, well done.
Yeah, those '80s squibs, man. Nothing quite like
Dude,
them.
yeah, I mean, it sucked for the dude wearing him, right?
Right,
Like, that shit
right.
sucks. It fucking hurts. I don't know if you can watch this thing,
Oh, for the
for
copyright strike or whatever. Yeah.
There's in the okay, so like I don't know if you guys remember how fucking bloody the 80s movies were, but
Oh hell yeah! That RoboCop scene where the Ed 209 blasts that
Yeah.
guy. That is the
Blast that
best
dude.
one. Just fucking like half a quart of like fake blood flying off of this
yeah,
guy.
flying everywhere. It's like great, dude. Like dude, yeah. And
And the anime was the same way too. The
Yeah,
80s
dude,
hyper
anime was,
violent
like,
anime.
brutal. Yeah, they went hard at it.
Yeah.
No, but there's a particular Arnold scene in which like this is kind of fucked up. It's like it's oh my god, Total Recall. He's on this kind of like elevator or something,
Yeah.
and the bad guys are chasing him, and they're flanking him. They're both
Right.
sides, and they start shooting at him, disregarding all civilians, and they just blast this dude, and he's dead instantly, right?
Right.
This extra was used as a fucking human shield with squibs everywhere.
Oh no.
Because he technically gets shot like 28 times or some
Right.
bullshit, right? Because he gets shot like once or twice, right? And then Arnold just grabs him and it's like, you my shield now, and like just pulls this dude up, and he continuously gets shot by a submachine gun.
That survival
like-
instinct, man.
Yeah, pistols,
Right.
And then like the dudes that were like trying to catch up to him from below, like they finally get to him, and so he turns the human shield around, and the human shield saves Arnold once more.
Right.
like a
With-
true American
what
hero.
body mass that's left after all those bullets?
Yeah, I mean, the dude's like exploded, right? All the squibs just went off everywhere. I think there was some on his arms and shit. It was like, it was excessive, dude. And it was like, oh, dude,
It's
must
so
have sucked for that dude.
beautiful.
But I hope that dude got paid really well, cause like I know that shit sucks, dude. That shit exploded all over you. Fuck. Oh.
That is when I for my production company and stuff, that is on the list of things to do is figure out 80s style squibs. Yeah, figure out not,
dude. Yeah,
not
yeah,
just
the-
squibs,
the-
80s style squibs. Like
Yeah, with
I
the
wanna-
blade.
yeah.
Way ahead of you, dude. I
Right.
got you.
Oh, excellent.
can
I'll
give
pick
you
your
tips,
brain.
Yeah.
I'll pick your brain.
Yeah,
when I'm ready.
with our F2.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
we don't
Right.
use
So we
the
can
no
trigger
cables,
them.
no
Right.
anything.
No labels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Dude, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We'll
that
have
was,
to. We'll have to make sure there's a armed, disarmed apparatus for like a control thing. Like I don't want those things going off on myself or any actors unplanned.
Yeah, so you can make him like super low power, which is just the great thing about him, right?
Right.
But then you can expand that and make him like really powerful.
Right.
That's when you start getting the bruises and they get dangerous.
Right.
And those are very dangerous. You don't want to like home manufacture those things.
Right. You want a
have the right
pyrotechnician.
tools.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. But absolutely, honestly, if you're gonna make like special effects and shit, practical effects, they go a long fucking way with very little money.
Right. Well, that's why anything that uses practical effects and then enhances them with computer generated effects afterwards, that looks so much better instead of just doing straight like CGI.
Yeah. All right. So here's one great movie that actually suffered from it, and like do that. Like when I watched it at first, I thought it was, man, this movie's kind of shit. It looks like shit, and it's one of those Marvel movies. So I was just kind of looking for the effect and shit, right?
Right.
Black Panther, right? They
Oh,
fucking cheaped out on the
yes.
effects.
They did.
Motherfuckers.
They so
That could have been
did.
such a great movie, dude.
It could have been.
They cheaped down the effects, the motherfuckers.
There was
Yeah,
that
like-
scene there was that flashback scene where like his father gets killed or his brother or something gets killed, right? And I remember thinking
that's
like,
rough.
oh, this is all CGI, and it's like there's you can tell they're standing in front of the green scene, and when the guy dies, he just falls flat. He just falls where he stands. Like they didn't even take the time to like set up a room and throw somebody up against a bookshelf and all the books fell or something like that. Like at least do that. They really phoned it in.
No, and that movie still made millions, right? So you could have spent like $100, $200 on some shit, right, for your set. But like, no, dude, like, yeah. It's kind of like what happened with like the Star Wars prequels, like too much, green screen shit. Like it was everywhere, dude, and like, yeah. But in the case of like, like if you build part of the set, right? If you build a good portion of the set, and then you have some portions of it be green screen. Right? Like you have a fucking magical mirror or some shit that peers into another dimension or talks to you. Cool. Like
put a green screen in there. Yeah.
That's the appropriate use of an effect, not to do the whole set.
Yeah, exactly. Not fucking your wall, ceiling, and roof. Like you can't be everywhere.
And then it's also hard on the actors too, because what the fuck are they? What are they working?
What
with?
are they interacting?
How
with?
can they chew the scenery if there's how can they chew the scenery if the scenery is a bunch of green cloth or blue cloth or red cloth, depending on what you're doing?
Dude, yeah, it's like I am a huge fan of practical effects just in general. I think they're great. All the movies from back in the days, like look at Legend, right? Tom Cruise and Tim Curry.
Tom Cruise in those super short shorts. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, and I hear they kept that.
You were busy looking at Tom Cruise. I couldn't take my eyes off of
You
Tim
weren't?
Curry.
Okay.
Tim Curry was legit, and God, he fucking really reveled in that role, you know, like the dude
Oh.
like
That was the
got
face
to
of a
act.
man who was having fun.
Yeah, that dude was just
Right.
acting and like having a good old time. For
he's-
everyone's benefit.
He's got great acting. He's I really like him. He's got a minor role, but I think he does great as the commissar in Hunt for the Red October because it's a very serious role, and he plays.
Yeah,
it
it's a very
well.
serious role,
Yeah.
and he fucking nails it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you kind of know this guy for like the you know, kind of more out there roles, like
Right.
you know, the
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
not even, dude, like Command and Conquer.
Oh
He was in
yeah.
You know, like
I remember.
America didn't fuck this up. We're gonna go to space or some shit like that. I forget what the quote is, but that's the one, you know. And the dude is like, he's fucking iconic. Is
Right.
what it is, dude. You can picture this guy as like a bunch of like very well crafted characters.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the darkness from Legend, dude. I haven't not seen like a villain that imposing yet.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I've got to say that was quite a presence.
We was also, and then he was good in everything. What was that Muppet show he was in?
oh yeah.
He was in the Muppets
He's-
movie as the pirate guy or something.
Yeah. It's one of those Muppet movies that's really good. The other one is
Right.
the one with Michael Caine.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Christmas Carol. Yep.
Yeah, because like for different reasons, right? Because like
Yes.
with Michael Caine, the dude is like, all right, these are my fellow actors, and this is
Right.
like I'm in the role. Like, let's go.
Right.
And he's
Well,
acting the
that's your
fuck out of
class.
it.
Well, that's your classically, British trained thespian right there. I mean,
Yeah.
he's from
100%,
that
the
school.
dude's like,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Yeah.
and it worked.
Right.
It worked, dude. It worked so well for the story they're telling. It works great. And then you have Tim Curry, who's like,
The opposite
The-
side of it, but it.
yeah, the dude is not. These are not actors. I'm a
Right.
Muppet, dude. Let's go. And like, the dude is like, yeah, it's like madness the whole time. It's great, dude. That's a super fun movie. Like, dude, I know it's kind of a kids movie, but like, listen, if you can spare like 2 hours, just go ahead and pop it in, dude. Just watch
Enjoy
that
it.
shit. Yeah,
Not what
100%.
everybody else says.
100%.
Put if you could put on the magic tea if you can. You'll thank me
Yeah, there you
later.
go.
You'll thank me later.
No, dude, I forget what movie it was, but it's a kids movie, right? And I was reading the reviews and whatnot, because that's what I like movies. All right?
Yeah, no, I watch
And,
any type of movie. It doesn't I watch kids movies all the time, and half the time if it's a really good kids movie, they put stuff in there for the adults that just fly over the kids' heads anyway.
Yeah, and it's kind of pepper, and it's like the wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, it's great, dude. And
If you get it, you get it. If not, you're
Right.
too young.
yeah, and you'll later on in life you're gonna have that moment. It's like, oh, that's what they were talking about.
It's
Dudes get
important
that a lot.
character development.
Speaking of Muppets, yeah, I mean that reminds me of Jim Henson, and I think one of the things that like Jim Henson's is unsung for, like the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles live action movie was doing gritty realism before it was cool.
Dude, yes.
That movie
Yeah.
was dark.
I played my VHS out.
They really put that one together, man. Like that was the one where like your parents take you to it, and like that was a legitimately good movie, especially when you realize those guys are doing those stunts in those costumes that weigh fucking 80 pounds and they're hot.
One
Dude, yeah.
side was
And all
my
that stuff.
ballerina tape because I wanted to learn how to dance, so I had my little ballerina bar. And
Yeah.
on the other side was my Ninja Turtles.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Practice doing them high kicks too.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
happened. I'd get bored with the ballet and just be a ninja.
Hang on, who's your favorite? For me, it was the Raphael and Donatello, kind of at the same time.
Donnie.
What
Yeah,
happened-
like the smart dude, has all the gadgets and shit.
What
That's,
happened? What is going on with Chris Works? It just happened again. Are you folks looking at YouTube chat? No, like Chris Works showed up a couple of days ago, and said something, and then I'm just looking over at chat again,
No, hold
and
on, I'll pull it up.
and it's all message deleted again. I don't know what's going on.
Dude, like
I don't know what's going on.
this is like an ongoing mystery.
I did not do that. Like, I don't know.
I think that somebody being funny.
Who
I
has.
kind of wanna mount the X-Files theme, but copyright strikes, you know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's so boo doo doo doo.
Something like that. Yeah, it's close actually.
I don't know what's going on with chat. I don't know.
No, I didn't have yours pulled up. I've got my stream stuff pulled up.
I mean, it's got to take a lot to get banned from my chat. Like, I can take it. There's
there's
nothing
no-
you can say to me
getting
that I
banned.
haven't
I
already
think they're
thought
just getting
myself. Like,
nervous.
So wait. 'Cause what is that called? Like, what bots do you have running on this channel?
I don't have the only bots that are currently running is the Ko-Fi bot that says when somebody donates, who donates, and once an hour it throws up support me on Ko-Fi. That's the only bot.
It doesn't really moderate, right? It's
Right,
not
right, and
auto-moderate.
then Phoebus, and then the bot that Phoebus is banned. He's only tied it in. I've only given it mod on Twitch so far, so he hasn't even tried it with the YouTube API stuff. So I don't know what's going on.
And what are the general settings?
Maybe
for the
maybe
chat?
they like, oh, it's on. This is not for kids. This is like adult, not exactly
Okay,
adults
yeah.
only, but it's not for like kids either.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Chris is saying something, and then because I just looked over and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 messages retracted. So I don't know if like Chris posted some stuff and then I didn't respond fast enough and he got nervous. Chris, you still watching? Are you around?
Come on, man.
Come on, man, or
You
girl, or
don't
whoever
need
the hell
to
you
be
are.
shy.
I don't know if Chris is short for Christina or something, or if you're Chris. So I'm not trying to.
I
Well,
think
not
you're
trying to
asking too
misgender
many
you.
questions right now. Is what's
Okay.
going on.
let's not book it too hard into it.
We don't need to
Tell you what.
know. Just
Tell you what. Come back to us.
Yeah,
You know,
come
not
back.
today maybe.
Come
At
back.
some
Come
point.
back later.
Yeah,
Come back
just
later.
hit us up. See what's
Right.
up.
There we go. That's
Um,
that. Yeah, let's just go with that.
There's
Thank you,
also
Zach.
a Discord
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a Discord.
if you would like to be less public.
Right.
I guess.
If you want to.
I mean, it's still
where
pretty
is it?
public, but please keep that in mind.
Right. Yeah. If you folks that are watching, if you want to join the Discord, all you got to do is head to that page, scroll down. There's a link to join the Discord. You're welcome. I gotta redo some of the permissions and stuff since we've opened it up a bit, but yeah, come in and fire away. I'll get to you eventually. Sometimes
Yeah, no.
when I'm streaming, because there's streamer mode, so I forget that I don't get notifications while I'm streaming.
Oh, it mutes everything.
Yeah,
Huh?
it mutes everything.
Yeah.
Well, that's just because one too many weird things probably made it onto a live stream somewhere, and Discord didn't
Oh,
want to.
dude. No, yeah.
Somebody, some popular streamer got sent nudes or something, and
Cease and
and
desist.
Let
they
me
just-
tell you about the 4 channels drive. Oh yeah, dude! Like the amount of like live streams that have crashed and like just like the horrible things. And yeah, half of the moderation tours are just because of 4chan.
Right.
Let's face it.
Right. Somebody will see something, quickly screen cap that, and then it'll show up in it'll show up in a bunch of people's videos when you piss off the internet and have people dig through
It's
10
like,
fucking
yeah,
years of your internet history.
This millisecond that this was available on the screen, some asshole caught it.
Right.
I didn't, because I was busy playing the game. But they did. And that's what's important.
So I'm in Stranglethorn at the Booty Bay area, you know,
Yeah.
where all the quests are at. How far along are you, like the Syndicate quest?
Actually, I just started it, so this is the first one of whatever needs to die. So.
Okay, so I haven't started Booty Bay at all. This is
Okay.
neutral quest. We can both sides can do it, right?
Yeah.
So we can pick up the same quest.
There's less horde here. and I'm flagged.
He's
so
like, there's less PvP.
there's
That's fair. That's fair.
you
Y'all
know,
go play
so
y'all's PvP
you're
thing. I'm just doing this.
you're welcome to come up here if you want.
That's fair.
Or we can go back to the STV and just deal, because that's what I signed up for.
Ah.
So
No.
No. Take a break for a little bit. You know, go do some stuff that's a little low frustration, right?
Oh yeah.
Then once
Wait,
you've got a little bit more leveled up into your shadow, come back, start
There you
whooping
go.
some butt.
there you go.
Oh yeah. Okay. Remember how I said that there were like 7,000 people running through
Yeah.
Plagueland?
Right.
How many people do you think are running through like fucking Blackrock Mountain? When we get to those areas, like, it's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be good times.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, you got the no. Well, no,
Yeah.
thank you. That's just I'm just paying you back. That's all I'm doing.
Iron leather belt. Nope.
Go.
I spent an hour mining silver ore last night, and they all sold at the buyout price.
Oh, dude.
So I'm just sharing a little bit of the wealth.
Much
That's
appreciated.
awesome.
So keep in mind, like my warrior is pretty well funded. So
Oh, I got you.
Do
I got you.
either of you have any extra light leather that you've picked up recently?
I have not.
I sadly do not pick any up. I sent you the 2 stacks that I had, though.
No, I figure if I keep asking eventually if y'all have more, right?
Oh yeah, no, anything
No,
leatherworking I send
run
to
into
you.
it, yeah.
Tailoring, I send to Vor, and then I split the BOEs between Vor and Zek
yeah.
for disenchanting.
Yeah, which reminds me, before I get out of town, I gotta go get a silver rod. Oh, thanks.
Bye. Give me that. Give me that one. This better be the last one. I'm so close. I'm at 174. I
Oh, you're almost
have
there.
19 cured light hide, and I just bought some more light leather because I didn't want to have to go grind it. I'm down to 79 silver right now. It's looking rough, but I'll be okay, boys.
Nice. And you, what does the trainer have for you? Like, just, at 175 it opens up?
I think she can make that cloak at 175 that we both need for the quest in this area.
I've got the cloak pattern, and then I've also got this guardian armor leatherworking 175. It's 102 armor, and it's plus 11 intellect, and restores 3 mana per 5 seconds.
Oh,
So-
that's it. Yeah. That's pretty decent.
That looks like it's gonna sell really good.
It can, yeah. Like, yeah, there's a lot of people that can't use it.
The only
Lot of
problem is
people
I
on
still
shamans
don't
for
know
it.
how to do heavy hide. Like, I still can't cure heavy hide.
You won't be able to until you get like the.
I've got to do that
Wait.
gadget stand quest. That's what I've got. No, that's for cooking.
No, so your professions are tied until you're 35. At 35, they all open up, so you can go to like max level. In what the level now? No, you're 35. They're open to you.
What do you mean they're open for me? I've been to a Grimoire. They ain't got shit for me.
Yeah, no, but like your next trainer for leatherworking might not be an Ogrimmar.
Okay, so I need to look up where the trainers are gonna be.
What are the different levels? There's journeyman and then apprentice.
I
How
need
does it work?
artesian.
Artisan.
That's what I'm looking for. Is
Artesian's
artesian.
probably the right way to pronounce it. Yeah.
Artisan is probably the right way. I don't know. I only
you-
read words.
No,
Artisan.
remember I say
So artisan is correct
coyote.
and modern.
Okay.
It's like alright, so original pronunciation, Zealot. Modern pronunciation, yeah. See.
Yeah. See, we're both right. Heck yeah. Alright,
Yeah, that-
so
For-
I wish it would stop trying to correct my TWOW to 2. I'm not asking for a 2.
well, oh, there you go. Who teaches? Yeah, and the hinterlands. Perales, Arati Highlands. Which ones are for us? Wait, you're fourth, so it'll be the guy in Arati Highlands, I think.
Arati Highlands, where's that?
No.
Is that on
No,
the other continent? Is that
no, I
over
think
there?
it's gonna be Perales. Sorry. Master. Look for Alliance. This is for Horde.
Oh,
Arena
here.
Ironside in Perales. That's her name. Have you used do you have PF Quest?
Yes, I have PF Quest.
Alright, yeah, it's just
How do you use it though? You never helped me with that.
so that's like you can look up stuff like titles, you can look up like
So can I
items.
just type in like hunter trainer? Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
So
then
I
it'll
need
be
leather working.
yeah, so you need the master leather worker or the artisan leather worker. Or master is the one that teaches you artisan, I think.
Okay, it shows me an ID, but I don't know what to do with it from here.
For Harana Ironside.
No, that's not what it showed me.
Okay, so I just looked up the NPC on Turtle WoW. So I went to leatherworking. I just looked up the trainers. Because there is no consistent way to like look that up on PF Quest. But once you go there, you get the name, and then you come back to PF Quest, right?
I can't even...
Something database.
Yeah, it's at the top. You have to click database at the top of the TWOW website. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. Oh no. Well, three's too many. Three is a crowd. Okay, the respawn rate of these guys is super high. I'll wait till you get here to do these. Because I gotta fight my way into the middle of a camp just to click on something. What are these? Oh, those are elites. There's no way. Oh wait, no, these aren't elite. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a 36 though. That's a quest item that goes there. That's mithril. What do I need? Oops. Okay, that's great. It's snowing at a higher elevation and it's raining at a lower elevation. That is good job, Blizzard. Good job, OG Blizzard team from 2004 and 5. Not even. They started working on this in 2001. So good job, Blizzard team from 2001 to 2004. I should get off this road. There's Horde out here. Actually, I'm doing a lot better. I originally came here at like level 27. It was not good times. This is super comfy. We got the rain. Let's turn it up. Whoops. Maximum comf. Now, is there a blacksmith around here? Can I smelt anything, or do I have to go back? What's he got?
Hey there. Have a good one. See you later.
I guess we go back really quick. I mean, that's what these are for. Here, I know what I should do. I'll go back to Ratchet later. Let me set my Hearthstone here.
You need something?
Hello?
Hey there.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello. What can I do?
What's
for
up? How you doing?
you? Have a good one.
had the stream going too, and you're talking to an NPC that's saying hello, so I just hear it like. Oh. I had to take a bit of a nap there, but I was looking at this screenshot thing you posted.
Yeah.
It's that bottom bar is just the XP bar. It's just it doesn't have text on it for some reason. I don't know. Only when I hover over it. So it's just the blue bubbles on the right side, and then purple's like the normal how much XP I have.
Okay, and what the thing that we're talking about for those of you watching? Oh, here, let me turn down the volume because it's raining. All right, so this is Flame Mage's. He's been making a custom UI already, and you got his mini map down here and all his add-on icons, and then he has all his utility stuff over here: Hearthstone, food, drink, and then this is his XP bar, and then that's his mana bar. Or, oh no, that's the XP bar. Okay, so the purple is how far you're along, and then the blue is how far you got to go. Okay, so it's not your health bar and it's not your mana bar. It's neither. Your health and mana is up there. Got it. Okay. All right, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I'm
Okay.
gonna replace that top left thing too, and I'll have more centralized player and target portraits, kind of like on that video, you know.
Right.
But yeah, this is just where I stop for now because I'm wanting to play a little more than sit there and tweak it a bunch right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, like, the moment I hit 60, I'll go hard on it. But I'm
But
kind of sanguine.
I was just
about
gonna
it
say
right
that XP bar is just that bongos add-on that lets me
Okay.
move the unit bars, and it's just a part of that. It's called bongos
Well met.
XP.
now. Right on. Did I remember to set my Hearthstone? I did. Okay. Okay, vendor. Okay. Let me see what sells for more. Is it iron ore or iron bars? Okay, so you got like one iron ore. So if I put up, how much are stacks of iron ore going for? 36. Dark iron ore. Alright, how much for iron bars? So we got about 36. About 36 for a stack of ore. $78 for stacks of 20. How much does a stack of iron bar go for? Vendor for? Here, let me do this. Let me log out really quick. Let's turn that out on back on. Almost done. Alright, there's the full data set. Alright, so let's sort by stack size. Okay. Typically between 70 to 75. Okay, so the average price is going to be about 80 silver a stack. And then it gets a little ridiculous. Now the problem is that putting a stack of iron bars on the auction house for 24 silver. Iron bars. Yeah, the deposit is going to be like 15 to 20 silver. Let me look this up again. in vanilla WoW there is a deposit to post things in the auction house. Do I get the whole deposit back? You do not get the full deposit back when posting an item. You pay a deposit when listing an item based on the vendor price of the item, the listing duration, the type of auction house. You get the deposit refunded only if your item sells before the listing expired. Okay. You lose the deposit if you cancel the listing or the item expires without selling. Okay, the deposit is essentially a risk cost to discourage overposting. Okay. Okay, hold on a second.
Good day to you.
So, okay, so if I sell, alright, so iron bar vendors for 40. So if I sell a stack of iron bar, oh, let's pull these over here. Okay, so if I sell it for 70 buyout, okay, so you got 70 buyout, sell it at 60. So as long as I put the buyout for over 40. Alright, let's go smelt all of it. And then I need to check, I think I've got level 32 after. So you get new skills every 2 levels. So there's probably some new skills to train at the priest trainer. So I'll check that before I leave. Oh shit. I forgot to grab materials out of the bank, so we gotta go back. Because you can, there's only one anvil in Stormwind. It's in the Dwarven district.
Sorry, dude.
That's okay.
Cold.
Yep. I'm I got my Hearthstone set in South Shore, so I can hearth back. I'm just cleaning up my bags, and I mined a buttload of iron. What am I at now? 168. Okay, what do I get mithril at? 175 probably.
Yeah, I think so. It's like 215 or something is like the first nodes of thorium, I think.
Thorium, right? Yeah.
Let's look that up actually. Mithril objects. Yeah, the faucet. Mithril the faucet.
How are you?
But just 175 mining.
Got it. Okay. I'll get close. Alright, so let's grab the... Alright, let's smelt that.
Dude, even before all the additions, right? This game. I find myself like I'm looking for a fucking reagent vendor, right?
Right.
I know where the reagent vendor is. The cathedral, because I've played Alliance before and I've played these characters.
Right.
It's like I've already done the look around for like 20 minutes, frustrated,
Right.
and it's right next to the fucking first aid training. Goddamn Breeson. But yeah, I gotta go get my first reagents, right? That's where I quit yesterday. By the way, I was looking for reagents and I said fucking lose it. Motherfucker.
Right.
It's the reagents for divine intervention. It's like
Yeah.
a raid wipe save mechanic. You target your healer, right? But you need symbols of divinity for that.
Right.
For call it what's it, glyphs that eliminated the seals, the symbols, the items. It was like it was inscription, I think, like Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, yeah, so you didn't have to you didn't have to carry reagents on you all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, yeah, I gotta carry fucking reagents. Yeah, dude, yesterday I was looking for it, and I like, motherfucker. Yeah. I know there's some map add-ons, right, that let you kind of enhance the experience and give you some better tools to search for stuff. I just started installing some of that shit, dude. Started looking it up.
Yeah, I was just telling Flamage, I got enough to get me going, but when I hit 60, I'll go hard on the custom UI stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like you can play this game as it comes out of the box, right?
Right.
Do everything that comes out of it. But there's a lot of shit that's just so obscure and fucking. Like you only know, like I only know some of the shit because years of doing it.
Right.
And going back to it, like learning about this or that. This obviously doesn't even stack with patch content shit. Like there's so much to do. That can be a little overwhelming. So
Now you made a good point the other day about making content. I while you guys were out watching Predator, like I approved too. If I found out my girl hadn't seen Predator yet, I'd remedy that myself. Yeah. So while you were out, I ended up.
By the way, that decision was quick. It was like, oh, you haven't seen Predator? She was like,
I know what we're doing.
No.
That just moved to the top of the watch list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediately,
Right.
it happened right then. It was like, yes.
I had never been given the opportunity was the problem.
Right. Yeah, and it's like it's a little bit of that, having the old knowledge and sharing it, right?
Yeah.
That those movies do that so unlike anything being made now.
Right.
It was so good. Like, it held up surprisingly well. And I gotta say, the only, like, really iffy part even today would probably just be how they did the invisible part.
Oh yeah, but
But
that was
even then,
bleeding
that's
edge
like-
for its time. That was
Oh, yeah.
bleeding
Yeah,
edge.
you gotta think, like,
Right.
that's, like, that's it. That's the only iffy part
Right.
in that whole thing as far as special effects go.
Right.
That thing was fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once the camo went off, right, you had the practical effects in the suit, and the dude below
Yeah.
the suit doing the
Oh.
actual acting, and the suit was so well made. Like the alien was for like you could tell that it was like
The
dude, this-
mandibles articulated.
Yeah,
get the fuck
mouth
out of
They
here.
thing.
articulated
Oh my
so
God.
damn good.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember the first time I saw that when like the mask comes off and it's like, oh shit, look at
It's
that
so
fucking monster.
good.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, it looks so good.
They originally filmed everything, okay, and they had a version of the Predator, and when they put it all together, they realized the Predator wasn't scary enough, so they hired H.R. Giger, the guy who did the alien design, to make the Predator thing, and then he actually got the idea because I watched an interview with Giger, and he was talking about how he was flying to Hollywood to work on the monster design, and the person that was sitting next to him on the plane was watching him sketch, and the guy that was watching him sketch just made an offhand comment. He's like, I always thought it would be cool to see a monster with mandibles, and Giger just kind of went, okay, and just started going ham, and that's how the Predator got designed, and then they made the suit, and then everybody went back down to the rainforest, and they refilled him. That's why you like all the scenes you see with the Predator.
That story every Christmas, every Thanksgiving, every birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I was the one who gave Giger the idea. Absolutely.
I'm the reason we have Predator. We're
Right.
like, that's
eternal
good on
bragging
him though,
right?
right?
Yeah, sure. No, and like there were so many like so like those movies from like back in those ages, right?
Mhm.
It was almost criminal how they made them sometimes. I forget, but there was a bunch of shit about like those helicopters they had at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Because they kind of do some very close up shots of them.
Could I interrupt for just a
Yeah.
second?
Sure.
Hey, Nex, are you somewhere that has gray dye, and could I send you gold in return for some real quick?
Yeah, I can buy. I think I can get some from a vendor. 1 second.
I just need 10.
Hold on.
I'm in Booty Bay, and I cannot find the dye.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, fuck
let me
finding
double
things in
check.
Booty Bay. I always fucking try out of there.
I hate it so much, but
No,
I'm
because
so
I don't even deal with it.
Oh, I'm so close to somewhere I want to go, though. I don't want to restart that journey.
Okay, so you know how like I say that you look stuff up on their database and you have to because like that's the only fucking way to find it.
Right.
Yeah, Booty Bay
There's-
is that kind of place.
Yeah, it's one of those places. It's like there's something that they sell that I always have to get, and I always have to go and look it up. It's like this true and tested ritual that I do with every fucking warrior, and I forget what it is, but I have to do it every time, and it sucks. But it's like it's the only way. Oh yeah. They do at the fucking the quest because they send you and they the quest text goes like go to fucking Frey Island and talk to this guy.
Right.
And there's no quest markers. There's nothing. It's fucking blank. So you have to go look up the quest because someone in the comments is gonna be like, oh yeah, it's here.
Right.
It's
They give you the coordinates.
Yeah, dude, it's obscure fucking ass game design, which by the way is how they design it. When we played before the people with the comments and like the coordinates,
Right.
unfortunately assholes like me would spend out like hours trying to figure shit out. And it was okay, so good and bad thing. At least the patches told us what was coming and like you
Right.
could kind of, you know, if you kept up with those, but it's like, dude, this is 20 years later, right? There's a lot of patch notes. Plus the stuff these guys tossed on top. Whole lot of shit stacked. And you navigating through that is hard. Like, joining is intimidating, you know? Like, I get it, dude. There's a lot of people that don't even want to, like, don't even want to do raid, dude. Because they find them, like, to be intimidating.
Oh goodness!
Well,
don't
that's gonna
talk
make
to me
even-
about raid.
It's gonna make even better content.
Dungeons.
No, I'm like, I don't, like we were talking about yesterday. I don't like realize half the time, like some, I just take some of my, I need to stop doing it, but I take some of my knowledge for granted. So I'm really looking for, I made a bunch of, on my Kanban board and stuff. I ended up recording a bunch because people have been asking me how I stay organized and use like the Kanban board, my calendar and stuff. So I actually spent about an hour and a half recording a video for how that works. And I used the list that I made from talking to you two yesterday to demonstrate how Trello, to creating tasks on Trello works. So I've got everything super organized. Tomorrow, you know, I'm not gonna live stream. I got like a couple of phone calls to make, and I'll probably like edit a video. But for me, that's very cathartic. But I won't spend all day in front of the computer. I'll get the video done, go outside, go to the gym, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no,
There you go. Yeah.
You gotta
Putting in those pumps. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Now you have to. I gotta go to finance
You
too.
gotta keep the gains, man. Keep the
Yep.
gains.
All right. Yeah. No, I gotta get off my ass. I was doing it
You
daily,
have
right?
a whole ass stepper at your desk now.
No, yeah, that too, right? Like, so,
Mm.
like, okay, so my sister, like, got the stepper and it wasn't working for, like, whatever the hell she was trying to do.
She's trying to make up all the steps she misses because she does a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, it's some ridiculous fucking dystopian fucking healthcare thing that if you do X amount of steps, they do blah 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 for you.
Oh,
like, dude,
yeah.
Can't we just fucking have healthcare?
Right.
Can't we just have that shit? That'd be nice. Yeah.
You gotta
But
work for that
No, that's
separately.
Are you you know? Are
Yeah,
you profitable enough for it?
I had the not at my last job, at my previous job, the insurance that I had would pay for my gym membership as long as I could show records that I was actually going.
Yeah, I had a job like that. I worked at a bank that would do that. It was nice. And then I started working at Lowe's and I didn't need a gym membership because I worked at the gym and I had the best gains I had ever seen.
King's honor.
I was picking up the 80-pound concrete.
Yeah, you should, there's a YouTube video out there. It's like farm boy versus bodybuilders. And the farm boy
all day because
yeah.
bodybuilders only target the visible ones.
Right.
They're going for looks. We're trying to get as much shit done in one go as we can. Right.
Yeah. Where is... Hold on. All right, that's the Blue Recruits. This is a bar?
Yeah, I may need one of those cloaks, I think. I think I just picked up the quest.
I'm trying to find that gray dye right now. Let me see. Tailoring supplies. He is at 3.3.
Bro, I've checked every vendor here.
No, it's here. 4.3.
Got video proof. Oh, I've got moonberry juice unlocked, but I can't stock that for you guys yet, so I'm gonna wait to buy it.
Are you out of cash?
Well, that's not the problem. The problem
need
is you
nectar.
guys aren't level 35 yet.
Yeah, I need nectar still.
I've
can bring
got
you some.
40 nectar stocked up, so I'm not trying to buy anything more because I've got what you guys need.
Yeah, you got a little bit ahead of me. I'm so behind. I gotta catch up.
That's the
Well, you started a whole new character though. Remember, me and you were leveling together at one point.
Yeah, I still
Yeah.
have the druid. I have a level
I'm-
30 druid, by the way.
It's the other side. It's outside of the mage quarter. I
Oh
forgot.
man, XCOM 1 over XCOM 2. Yeah, kinda have to agree.
Yeah.
World chat, man.
World chat.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't like the. I can't seem to mark like you can do like skull
Is that
icon.
Mage? Hello.
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, dudes? But you can mark stuff like skull and X and moon and all that shit, right? The raid icons, and it doesn't seem to want to let me do it when I'm solo. I don't know if it'll work in a party, but that's how I find a lot of NPCs. I could just do /tar, like target them, and then smack a skull on their head or something so I can see them easier.
You
but
want
yeah,
10
it
gray
doesn't-
dye? Nugget?
Yes, please.
Okay.
How much is that? Hold on. Gray
It's
dye,
30
3,
silver.
10, 30 gold. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
do that. I can
Yep.
do that. Sorry. I got a budget right now. It's 92. But
I'll mail it. I'll mail it to you COD 30 silver, and that way when you pick it up, you'll pay me the 30 silver immediately. Deal?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Get to use the cash on delivery. God, hold on. Let me just write this down. That's
Yeah,
gonna go
because
in
I
the
didn't even know
video.
that was a thing. I thought that was just 30 cents it cost to send you something.
No, hold on. Let's just add, don't forget to show how the mailbox works, how COD works, how you can use it as a temporary bank. Save. Done.
Good shit. Glad to be of service.
Yep. Alright, so COD. Oh, well, I guess we gotta do. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, well, one of the GMs joined in on the discussion about. Yeah. Like, yeah,
XCOM.
but we all kind of agree the first XCOM was like the superior product because XCOM 2 was parted, to be sold as a DLC kind of multi-pack. Kind of sucks, but yeah.
I just added my 2 cents in World Chat.
Oh, look. Oh, yeah, you said it. Oh, G Syndicate. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Syndicate was so good. Bullfrog, man.
Yeah.
They went out swinging some amazing games. Really, I don't think they had a bad game.
No.
Until EA became involved, and then it was like, fuck.
What the hell?
But then it's not them that's doing the bad, though. And we all know it's not them doing the bad.
Yeah, I know, but we come from a time that so the time of this game, Westwood was alive.
Later.
Westwood Studios.
Yeah, Blizzard was still kind of you still had hope for them.
Well, EA was still Electronic Arts. Electronic Arts used to publish some really unique games. There was that game, one of my favorite Genesis games I ever played was called The Haunting. And you played as a ghost. And you haunted this family, and each level was to scare them out of the house.
Oh, dude, yeah.
It was just so different.
All right. I accepted your cost, Mr. Mailman.
Perfect.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, dude, I love making tea now.
Baby, I'm gonna drink all of mine so you can make me some of the yummy stuff.
Yeah, sure. I kind of want to myself right now. Hey, there's some equipment here that's being sold by the vendor. Do you see if any of the stuff was sold to you? Oh, it's all mail.
All right.
What do you mean?
I'm 175.
Oh, nice. So
So now we just gotta find the blueprint, which it's Hillman's.
So
Here.
that will come from your next trainer.
Yeah.
You gotta do a track.
Okay.
Show her
so
how to
I've
use
gotta
the
go Find
database.
this Feralis lady.
Use the database, because it'll show you where they are on the map. Here,
Now-
let me put a link
now
in
that
the thing. Database. Here we go. This is it right here.
Next,
What's that?
you're a fantastic person, but how I wish you could have been just an hour sooner on that.
Here it is.
I got so frustrated.
There we go.
I'm telling you, so much of the
Hey,
knowledge of
until
the game,
until I hit like
all
level,
knowledge.
yeah, and
Because
until
he was
and-
like sitting here watching me try to find the database that you guys were talking about. Because all I could find was the wiki, and the wiki was just not
it's wrong.
giving me the information you guys were finding.
Listen, like
So-
and I didn't learn about but before Wowhead there was this thing called like Thoughtbot, and it's before
Yeah.
that. And I didn't discover that until I was
don't
like
know
level
how you
50
guys
something.
did it.
So I'm not sure either.
No, like that's the thing. That's like what, like, all right. So like I've heard stories of people telling me like, yeah, so we camped in Darnassus for like 2 days looking for the enchanted. That shit was so real, dude. So real. It was like, oh, that fucking hits the soul, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, everyone's done that shit. Like, mine was like the fucking, okay, so like the dumbest shit. And like, and I've played Warrior for like forever, right? I've had a Warrior for like forever. For like, it was like right before like my first time raiding on my Warrior.
Right.
I didn't know you could go to like, other capital cities, other weapons.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That's okay. I didn't realize you could train sword as a mage until like level 40 something, so it's fine.
Yeah, dude, I was sore and bored, and that was it. I didn't have. Oh, I can't use maces, dude. That looks really good, but I can't use it. I didn't understand that you could, and like that they were different, and the different
didn't.
races have like different. Yeah.
Right. I didn't find out till later either.
Yeah. That's one of those kind of like not informed kind of things. But after you play the game enough, right? Like the first thing you do is you go through the cities and you get all the weapon training,
Right.
so you can use all the items, so you're not restricted. That you use all the cool little trinkets you.
That's
find.
what I did with the gold. The gold that you sent me when I first got on here. That's exactly what I did. Was train daggers and staves because I start out with maces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one of those like if you play the game enough, it comes easy to you. But like anyone that's new is like, what the fuck do you do here?
Right.
And like you can't ask someone to like spend 2 days trying to figure out where the fuck the NPC is at, or like reading through the
Yeah,
some of the queues for some of the quests and shit. Like, hey, dude, no, I can't do that, dude. I'm not gonna sit there trying to like decipher the mystery of Quargo's map. I'm a fucking idiot. Just point me to the fucking thing. But even that is like you have to go to a database and kind of look shit up, and like know how to use the coordinate system, use the navigation system in the game, using flight paths. There's you take a lot of things for granted, but like there is things that you kind of just learn and take, and you don't think about it. But someone that's new, that's never played.
Yeah. No. While we're having this conversation, I'm literally making notes about what to include in the tutorial videos. So we're doing good.
Yeah, the database. Definitely do a thing on the database, please.
Yeah, I just added that. Yeah.
And how it ties into PF Quest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's
That
like
is-
the
in fact-
I know
translating the results.
It seems super obvious in your face, but you
Right.
know, you
That's-
don't know unless you know.
The note literally says, be sure to show how to use TWOW database to find things. Couple that with PF Quest. That is literally
Yeah.
the note.
Sweet.
Literally the note.
Awesome.
Yep.
Sorry, I
No,
just
it's all
want to
good.
make sure.
No, like I said, every time we have this, that's why I say it's beneficial to have somebody around who didn't play as much as Zek and I did, because we didn't have lives in our early 20s. We just didn't. It was WoW. WoW was life.
It's like, go out there, do work for a bit, then come back. And
Come back, sit in front of the
Do
computer for 12
nothing.
hours. Yep.
yeah. And they're like, yeah, dude, like, I want to be outside, dude. You know how hot that
I saved
Yeah.
so much money though.
No, I lose so much money while I play WoW.
What were you in sales?
Yeah, good.
No, dude, like so none of the dudes
No,
had like any
no.
money to begin with,
Yeah.
and I had to buy computers, and I bought a bunch of computers to play
Oh,
the
gosh.
fucking game.
Right.
And anytime anything went wrong, which was often, because like fucking AC would fail or some other shit,
Right.
you know, fucking the cost of maintenance.
Mm.
Dude, I don't know how many fucking video cards we entered. We even had our fucking base stolen by.
Oh
by
well, that was
airport
like that was
douchebags.
that was the start of capacitor plague too, wasn't it?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like that was around that time. Like, oh, fuck that.
For those
But
of
yeah,
you that don't know, back in the because Zek and I used to sling parts like hardware stuff, and what happened was it was a case of corporate espionage. So a semiconductor and capacitor manufacturer, they had some plans stolen for a new capacitor fluid by a Chinese corporate spy. And the Chinese corporate spy thought it was like their new thing because they were trying to make capacitor fluid that was cheaper. So you know that was the appeal of the formula. However, the formula was incomplete, and if there was too much heat, the capacitor fluid would expand. Well, what does a computer do when you turn it on? It warms up. What does a computer do when it gets hot? Right? So I lived in Florida, okay, and I actually worked for the school board when it was like my first job out of college, and
you know who ate it down there?
in Florida. So what they would do is they were like, okay, all the students aren't in this big concrete cedar block building that's built to withstand hurricanes. Let's go ahead and turn the AC off. But they didn't turn the computers off. So I've seen
so
motherboards
awful.
where the capacitors affected by this literally exploded. I mean, they like pop off and stuff like that. So like I've removed motherboards where there was literally capacitor fluid dripping off of them.
Yeah, I avoided. Well, I still avoid them. Dell.
Oh, well, it's
It's
funny.
there.
It's funny you say that because like my first job before the job that how I got the job working at the school board was I got a job working at Dell as their RMA expert for the school board.
Oh, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was filing anywhere between like 400 to 1,200 RMA orders a week.
Yeah,
For,
dude,
for
I-
a few
man.
months. For a few months, yeah, until we got all those replaced.
Sounds like
You're like, yeah, that scans. That makes sense. Because the school board would buy a bunch of computers from Dell cheap, and then Macintosh had the market cornered on the elementary schools. So you had Macintosh in the elementary schools, and then you had PCs in the middle and high schools. And
Dude, I
Dell made
don't
some really
get why
fucking
the
cheap
government
computers.
didn't just cut out the middleman and just put together their own fucking computer, you know?
Oh well, I mean, because that would be efficient, and when you're the government and you're spending other people's money on other people,
That's far too
do
simple.
you really care?
Dude, it'll be like, nah, dude, like, alright, so let's say you make me king for a day. Be
Right.
like, no, fuck that, dude. You assholes that are making like the comm system. By the way, fuck you, Rhino comm systems. It
Right.
never fucking worked, right? Just start fucking putting out like some computers, make them secure.
Right.
Let's get some of the assholes that are working on like some of the fucking drone coding, right?
Right.
Step away from that, dude. Like, let's code a secure OS, right?
Right.
Probably, you know, like it's just another flavor of Linux, all right?
Sure.
Or used with these computers.
Why reinvent
Just
the
secure
wheel?
them.
Right. Yeah.
Not that fucking hard, right? It's just teach people how to fucking use Linux. Fuck's sakes. Super easy, you know. King for a day. That's what you get. Oh, and I would give you healthcare too. be like, everyone gets healthcare. Just don't all go at once. And I don't know. I'll do some sort of incentive for doctors. Give you money on top.
Right.
Perhaps if you make it as a doctor, you get access to meth too. I'm kidding. Like make this like exemplary citizen and immediately ruin them. Oh. So I picked up most of the quests around here. And now I have a peppered map. I don't know where to go. That's gonna be easier. Everything starts at 30. So I think I started at the coast, right? What do you call them? The Murlocs?
Yes. Yeah, and then there's the Murlocs and the Nagas.
Oh.
Wait, so y'all are.
Yeah, we're gonna start with the Murlocs first. Like, don't toss me at the wolves, please,
Right.
sir. Just a second.
One silver.
You guys back in Stranglethorn?
No, actually, I'm in South
Copper.
next year in where?
I will be
Or when?
hearthing as soon as I get done with my engineering and auction house stuff. I'll be hearthstoning back to South Shore. Yeah.
Someone here is named.
I'm not even
Sabanome.
high enough level for the Alterac Swiss. I have to be level 45 to complete this. The level 35 requirement was a lie.
So it kind of is. Like the idea is that all right, so you can ask your friends, and that's the social aspect that goes unspoken about. Is that you can ask your friends too, because like there's warriors get this quest too. That's like for the whirlwind axe, right? And you get it at like 30. When you get it, there's no way to complete it solo, and you have to be like at least 40 to do it. And it relies very much on the aspect of like asking for help from the community. That's why you see a bunch of warriors just fucking begging for help with that quest, because it's a mechanic of the game, and these guys preserve that, by the way. So it is in there. You still see people begging for it. So you see some warrior out there.
There's a hardcore guy just made it to level 60.
Oh, look at that! Yeah.
Do we have any use for the recipe for shadow oil? I know I need shadow oil, something that I've got to make, but I don't have alchemy on this character. I think I'm gonna have to make a character for alchemy, guys.
Yeah, that'd be super useful. You know the what do you call it?
Would that be something I should go ahead and start now, probably?
I mean, if you want.
Because I can't really, like, a lot of my leveling up from here on out is going to require alchemy supplies for leatherworking.
I mean, you can, but you'll be restricted by levels. You have to level another character, right? What do you feel like leveling?
I mean, I like story leveling.
Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oop, yep, oop, nope,
So,
nope. Kill me. Please, good sir, don't kill me. You fish person.
Oh, there's a dog here. His name is Sire.
How am I reading this wrong?
Wait, where are you? Oh, are you in the free wind?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at the dog too.
I was gonna go do the leatherworking upgrade quest, but now I'm kind of concerned that I might be super low level for that still. And that I should just go back to Stranglethorn and continue those quests for a bit.
Actually, you should, if you follow the road towards the place, you're
Go
gonna
get a
find
flight path.
You'll get, well, yeah, you're gonna get a flight path, and it'll put you right there, so you can fly right back to the trainer. and that is your master trainer. So that is the highest it goes.
That is true. I do love a good road trip.
Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able to Mario, you're 35. You might be able to pick up some of the stuff.
Not with the money I got in my pocket.
That's fair.
But flight path is always good to have, and who knows? I might find like an inn. Maybe I'll set my Hearthstone there because I'll get my hopes up, right? And then I'll just set a solid grind.
That's like that's the boring part about this game. Sometimes you kind of have to do that.
What I really need to find is I need to find some sort of like royalty-free lo-fi channel that'll let me stream their music with tags.
I can make you music. I think I have a pad somewhere around here.
I mean, I have a piano, but
Yeah.
that's a lot of creative juice going into my channel already. So
No, yeah, but I mean like with a pad, right? It's like so it's this thing for music, right? You connect it USB, put on the headset. Thing on my day off, I get the good.
oh my
Herbal
god. If you
remedy.
want to do it, go for it, baby. I'm not gonna stop you. But I was not gonna ask anybody to sit here and make me beats.
So I'll make so my shtick is more like electronic because I can't play guitar anymore. Actually, fingers dead.
Right.
But I still got an ear, so I can do
Yeah.
that. I can do a lot of sound production. I think about it.
Would it be because a lot of sound production stuff it is like electronics?
Yeah, well, more than that, it's just like like I used to play guitar, like it's straight up play guitar. I had an
Yeah.
original old school BC Rich Warlock. I love that fucking guitar. When I realized I couldn't play it anymore, I was like, yeah, this guitar is not gonna sit here, and I gave it to
Let
a
it go to
good friend.
someone that would give it love.
Yeah, Bobby is now the proud owner. Fantastic guitar. Come on. There we go. Dude, I hate being like that's. You know what infuriates me? If you want to make me mad, like really mad, it's like hold my character hostage from me. Like put me in some sort of fear or like, stun or like even like not being able to move and reach something so I can stab it, right?
Right.
That sounds stupid, right? But yeah, it's like
yeah,
so.
no.
It's like
It's like the T-Rex stream, okay? You guys know the T-Rex stream. Everybody knows the T-Rex stream,
The
right?
what?
The T-Rex stream, you know.
Okay, hang on. Explain it. I don't know.
Okay, you've never had the T-Rex stream. All right, so you know how you say like being held back makes you mad. It's because it makes you feel powerless, even though you should have the power to defend yourself. It was the T-Rex stream. It's like we're normally the apex predator, but suddenly we're dropped in this situation where we're basically defenseless. And I don't know about you, but that dream makes me angry because I feel like I'm running in tar every time.
Oh my dreams and stuff like that are very different. Yeah, no, you know what terrifies me, and it's like it's one of those things I get dreams about that, and it's like, oh man, I should really be afraid of it. But not so much in dreams, right? It's the fucking sea, right? Because if you really think about it, dude,
No, that thing's terrifying.
there's some ancient shit there, right? That has far outlived humans.
Anything further than like knee deep, terrifying to me.
Yeah, there's some ancient elder creatures down there that are
I'm
not human
perfectly
intelligence.
happy in my little tidal puddle. I do not need to venture anywhere. Thank you very much for the land I am blessed with under my feet.
Yeah, like dude, like I would not fuck with like octopi in general. Just like
Wait, does this mean we're not going on a cruise for our honeymoon?
no, listen, I'm no.
That's terrifying. Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah.
I would not feel comfortable, baby.
See, and like it just got frozen, and this guy's running over for me.
Treehouse date though.
Yeah, I'm 100% down.
Fuck yeah.
Ah.
Treehouse and chicken nuggets. Let's go.
No, yeah, but like you know, like that's what like if you
Find something?
you know the Murlocs in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Think about it. Think about one of those things in real life. Like, what would that look like?
Disgusting.
Yeah,
Like a
for
slimy frog that stands on two
I think,
legs.
yeah,
Oh,
I think our ancestors would have wiped them out, all of them.
yeah, right.
It's got
Yeah.
an anglerfish feel to it,
Because
but
it's-
also like a blobfish mixed in.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
like it's
in
on
prehistoria.
it's on the coast and
there-
stuff, and they'd probably
There you
taste
go,
like
let's-
chicken. So
Let's engage the creative juices, you know, in prehistoria before recorded times.
Fried frog legs were a thing.
Well, no, humans encountered something, you know, like that's your.
We killed it first. Let's eat it.
do you want me to bring you a stack
Yeah.
of nectar, Zick?
Yeah, but like you know, like you do the movie, not as if like yay mankind, you know.
Oh,
You
was
do it
I
from-
supposed to send you some, babe? Was I supposed to mail you some nectar?
Oh no, I've got some. Got
Okay.
some. but I was
Okay.
just, like I was just being needy.
Oh,
That's
no,
what it
no,
was.
this is for dungeoning. This is my ransom for y'all helping me for
Ah.
dungeons.
You do a large portion over DPS. Actually. The hunter is like
Hunters do good DPS, yeah.
pretty good stuff.
That's the hope, man. I just, you know.
No, yeah, you do like so in a group of 5, right? You are trying to do like about 30% of the damage. That's your goal, right?
Yeah, so that my healer can be busy healing.
Yeah, you usually like go above the 30% to like the almost 40. So you're doing the thing, right? But it might not be very obvious because there's a lot of people that are definitely not doing the thing, and you know, and you're kind of having to like push. But yeah, DPS meters are, you know, when you use it to measure yourself, it lets you get a good perspective of the game and how many people are new, how people, you know, like are not that into the game, and you know, it's okay to play it like that too. Play it blind, just go in, do whatever with your spec.
Right.
100% valid, right?
Oh, that's what I'm doing with mine. I hope nobody watching me or any of y'all ever hopes to see anything fine-tuned on my shit. It's like I was looking at it, and at the best time, this seemed like the best decision. So that's what I went with, because that's how I would do it in real life.
No, that's how I play now. Like so, back in the days, it used to be like I would like, you know, I would obsess about like being optimized and like, you know, the best thing possible, whatever the fuck, right? And nowadays it's like, all right, let's test it out. If my build holds out, and you know, test, right? If I just go out there and I'm holding aggro and I'm doing great,
Hey there.
and I'm getting the gear, am I doing okay? Yes. Can I get better? Probably, and I'll learn from other people because like you can inspect people in this game or in this version of the game, say. So dude, like, yeah, I learn new shit every day.
What is the name of the mod that has the DPS, or the add-on that has the DPS meter?
So I cannot hear you.
What?
I think you're muted.
Okay.
Oh,
Check
no,
1 2.
no, it was me. It was me. That's my bad. I think it was the Shagu DPS. Is what.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say the default one is like really solid.
Okay. Let me install that
That's
one.
what I have right now.
So if you know, like the easiest way to get into this is like through the installer, right? You go through the add-ons,
Right.
and you go through Shagu DPS, and you just you
Done it
hit
right
the
now.
button, it installs you. easiest thing in the world, right?
Hmm.
Super easy. Because like the way it used to work for us old timers, it basically you had to go to this fucking website, hope to God that it was updated to the right version of WoW, because there were ongoing patches,
Right.
and then it will work for a while. It will sometimes break and shit. So you can the ease and convenience of just having a repository. They just go and like click download, and it's the one version. That's the version that they're working on. It gets updates through that client. Fantastic, dude. I think that's like a huge plus for this.
You know
Yes.
what? No, hold on. I'm fixing to exit game real quick because you know what? You gave me a list of add-ons yesterday that I lovingly put into Notepad and just never got around to adding. So while I'm thinking about this, thank you guys. Let me go do that.
Um,
Sometimes it's
Yeah, no-
good to add just like one add-on at a time because sometimes they can conflict with each other and that might mess up a bunch of stuff.
oh yeah, that's very real.
Well, I'm not gonna use the whole list he gave me. I did narrow down which ones I wanted, and if I can remember how to use a computer, I think I was gonna use item rack, the PF Quest Turtle Wow database, which I just got the database page up, so that one's done. And then
Bookmark it.
bag shoey.
Say what again?
Bag shoey. BAGSHUI.
Uh,
Yeah, it's a bag add-on.
Okay.
I think you're
And
using Magnon, right?
yeah, but I wanted to look at that one. I was gonna disable Bagnon to look.
Yeah, and I was gonna say you do have to
Because he
in
said the
general do
bag
that.
shoey was like an upgrade for it, so.
It's
Yeah,
closer to what I'd use on retail, which was called Arc Inventory, but it automatically categorizes things and sorts your inventory
I
for
like
you.
that.
That sounds really good. Actually, I want to see it.
So Bagnon. Hold on, let me go in.
Yeah, this is
here.
what I did too. I just installed Bagnon and then I saw that one and I just temporarily disabled my Bagnon to check it out. And I'm like, yeah, oh, that's perfect.
Gone, never back on.
Yeah, I
Should I
uninstalled it.
just uninstall Bagnon? Should I just
You
do
just
that?
leave it in there. It's super small,
Yeah, you could just leave it disabled and then if
Yeah.
you want to, you can put it back on.
And you can disable every one of those dependencies that say Bagnon underscore something else.
Yep.
Yeah, all of those. You just still have like a bit of a memory limit with the client, but
You can
it's
increase
pretty
it.
high.
You can increase it.
Yeah, it's pretty high, and you can increase it,
With you.
and you kind of never get there with add-ons. You only do it if you want to like kind of
Light
really beautify your UI with like really high resolution, like
I will be doing
additions
that
to your
later.
UI.
Yeah. I'll be doing
Yeah,
that
yeah,
later.
dude. Like that's like 200 megs per like little bit of the UI, easy.
Yeah, I already set it.
gigs
I
of brain.
already set it to 256 megabytes for the UI stuff. AFK 2 minutes, just a quick bio break. I'm on I'm headed to Ironforge to go to Nomergon to train engineering because you're right, Zach. It is all the way over there in the new Nomergon thing. And the
Yeah.
Flame Mage, if you keep an eye on my stream, I'll be over there. You can see the new Nomergon spot that I was talking about yesterday. And then
Oh, yeah.
everybody on chat, I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Take a break, smoke them if you got them. We're gonna run a quick ad break while I'm on the Griffin. I'll see you when I get back.
All right, same.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta feed my dogs. I'm gonna AFK as well.
Okay, Nomergon, here we go.
I still haven't gone to made the DM. Gonna do it now. But hey, dude, you should really check out that add-on. What was the name? Bagshui?
Bag Shui?
Yeah. Do you
It's-
have that?
Maybe
or-
he's the
It's
one
not
that
on-
gave it to us, isn't he?
No, that's Flame Age.
That's fine.
Oh.
Was
Yeah.
it
What
in...
where are you running?
I'm not
are you
running
using
anything. I got
Magna?
vanilla bags. No.
Oh, dude.
You're running vanilla.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So Bagshui might be a bit of a stretch to like start with. Probably show off some other add-ons. You know, traditional sorting of add-ons.
Right.
Inventory. But yeah, this is very interesting. Basically is kind of like an ergonomically downsized version of the inventory,
Okay.
which I can really use on my warrior. Warrior carries a lot of shit.
The make scrolling battle text was brought up yesterday too.
Oh, that's another great add-on. That thing. I have these so it's good to have information on your face. Readily
Yeah.
available. Because like I tend to like kind of, I think everyone gets to like kind of tunnel vision a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need stuff like that in my face telling me like what's going on, or I'm about to fuck up,
Right.
stuff like that.
I know I'm gonna be like I'll take a look at Bagshui, but I know I'm gonna be spending a buttload of time on customizing my UI because I need it to look pretty for the PvP video. So like you remember the custom UI I had for Lord of Warcraft? I had the frost on one side and the fire on the other side. Be like, oh my god, that's so cool, So do the same thing for Priest.
Gotta skate on the cool deck, dude.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hell
That's
yeah.
right. Zach gets it.
Yeah.
I
dude.
also am given this quiver for the hunter a check out to see what it does. I'm gonna see because I'm gonna turn off Hunter Swiss Knife, which is what I have right now, and see like does it do some of the same things? Does it do something different? What's going on with that?
And it's gonna, what is that? It's like an add-on like that handles what?
The quiver for the hunter? It sounds like it does hunter stuff, so it probably sorts meat and ammo.
Well, yeah, but what kind of depth do you have on that? 'Cause, like, I remember you could do a lot with the pet. Like, you could really automate it. It's ridiculous.
Cute. Oh, and I can bring the stream back because I no longer have to show any of my information. You know what? Hold on. I gotta fix something real quick, guys. This needs to...
I need to level up the warlock at least till I have the void collar, so the hotkey tutorial that I do can cover pets too. Okay, let me make a note of that real quick while I'm thinking about it.
Okay, I did it. I
Oh,
put
yeah.
the transition video at the beginning of both scenes. So now chickens ascend every time I change. Sorry.
Oh, what is this? What am I trying to say? It's a real game. Oh yeah, it's a real game. Okay. Pokemon Champions. What is it?
There was somebody that just got caught cheating at that, I think, like in a tournament or something. There's all
no,
kind.
this is a new game. It just got announced. Like,
There's all kinds of YouTube drama because somebody got caught cheating in a Pokemon game.
dude, like that's it. It may not matter to me, right?
Right. No, I get it.
That matters to some people.
Yeah.
Because fairness. When it starts out the window, what's the point?
Right.
Playing those games or like competing in this game.
Right.
I get that, dude. Like 100%. We all fucking hate cheaters, right?
Right.
Like nobody likes cheaters in PvP because they fucking ruin the fun. It's
Right.
no longer a contest. It's like just some asshole like having a field day.
Right.
Like that. So I get it, dude. Like it's like it's a game, especially a fighting game, dude. Like people get heated over those, like very, very often. Controllers get broken.
Yes,
Like,
controllers get
rip.
thrown.
Yeah, it's emotional, Fuck. A cheater, dude. Like, no, fuck. It's not like. What you gonna do? It's just learn the game, play legit. Come on. You can do
Learn
it.
to
You
play.
have to. Yeah, dude. Like it's okay. Like it sucks, but like getting your ass kicked sometimes. It's part of the fun. It sucks.
That's how you
but-
learn.
Salutations.
Yeah, like it's like core mechanic in like the Dark Souls games.
Need assistance?
Yeah.
But in World of Warcraft, it's like you it's not really the bosses you're gonna have problems with, because like listen, I can explain any of those great bosses to like anyone, like just 5 minutes, right? So like you do this and this, you stand here, you'll avoid most of these mechanics. Observe what he does, so you understand what other people have to do. But
Right.
as far as it goes for you, this is what you do,
Can I
right?
help you?
Super easy, right?
You have a great day now.
But getting there, getting all the gear, getting like the right mods that will show them like how to avoid X, Y, or Z. Time involvement, hard work. You gotta look for it. These guys have kind of minimized all that.
Right.
I just added a couple like GitHubs to the Turtle WoW client, which you can do, by the way.
Right.
And when you add the add-ons in there, it keeps updating them as long as the GitHub gets updated by the author.
Okay.
Nice. I forgot how many add-ons I have in there that I have added through that feature. But dude, it makes life so much easier. And my stuff is up to date, like pretty much.
Right.
Every time I log in. Very, very good. Definitely saves me a ton of time. I am out here, dude. Still finish the Murloc.
I see you.
So, dude, I get to start putting. Now, I'm gonna do fun spec. Like hit really hard. Not exactly optimized for anything. Fun build. Do you have to?
No, I don't. No, I'm just killing shit.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. So my next target for murder be along the coast. It's gonna be the turtles.
Turtles. Heard.
Or the turtle disc.
Yep, those are all, those snap jaws are all up in that stream.
Imagine actually fight gigantic, like the size of those things, right? Snap. Have you seen what those things can do?
I mean, we got snapping turtles down in Florida, man. I know about snapping
Exactly,
turtles. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly that, dude. Like,
Right.
terror fills my heart.
It's a good thing they move slow.
Oh, a bit. You say that, but dude,
They can be pretty
it's like
fast.
no, yeah, it's like with alligators, frogs, and all that stuff. You know, like don't forget that those things can move fast. Like they really want to, they can move really, really fast.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
quickly. Just
You're
not for
supposed
very
to.
long periods of
Well,
time.
and they can run very fast in a straight line. That's why you're supposed to zigzag
Yeah.
if one's ever chasing you.
Yeah. You kind of take your curves and then
Right.
boozle them a bit. Because imagine this, dude. Let's just bite your arm off. Ow. What's that? You have a sword? Bite your hand off. One shot.
He's in a party.
The party. This is the one downside, right? Of like the high population.
Right.
Easy to join into groups and whatnot. Realm is that some of these quests, man, they're like super contested, hyper contested by like groups of people that are going to this level, and it can be a little frustrating to wait for some shit or a kill or whatever.
Readjust mic.
What's up?
Readjust mic.
Oh, how far was I?
You're about 20 feet away that time. You've been 100 feet away before, but you're only
I
about 20
hate
feet away.
Razor.
Is it because the mic thing's on a swivel and it just falls down?
Dude, no, worse. It's like this cheap kind of like semi-hard like cable thingy over the actual cable of the mic. And yeah, dude, this is terrible. Like, I can you know, like if I just do that, it just moves away a little bit. Garbage hardware, you know. But it's also an entry-level product, whatever, you know.
Sure.
But man, I just did not expect it. Like the quality to be this bad for something that you spent like $100 on. You know, I expected a little better. Like you know, I can buy like $20 headsets that do better.
Yeah, I'd rather grab a $20. I'd rather grab a $20 Logitech than something like that. I mean, Razer had like one good headset that was like in the $120 range. I don't even think they make it that model anymore. The Naga was great. All those buttons for $90 on a mouse, that's fine.
Especially for stuff like this,
Yeah,
where you have a
especially for
billion
something like that.
shit
Right.
you can do.
Right. And then I remember
I've gotten zero of the turtle meat.
we had a ditto. I mean, there's also we can also head up to Alterac Mountains, and there's a hell of a lot more of them along the shoreline. Come this way. Let's go this way. Instead of fighting these guys for them. Like, don't you need to kill some lions or something this way?
I gotta kill. That's correct. I've gotta go kill yetis for the pelts.
Yeah.
And God, I'm doing it again, dude.
What?
I'm walking like I have a mount. I have a mount. I have a mount. I have a mount. I don't have to wait for 40. I have a mount. Use it, please, God. Use it.
You saw me just tearing
Dude,
off.
No, dude. Like it's like some of that ingrained, like you know, I'm not 40. That shit is not there.
Right. You leveled more than one character too, so I didn't ingrain that as much as you had it ingrained. In fact, that was one of the things that was prohibitive to me. It's like that's why I only got to like 20 on most of the alts just to learn how to play them. Because I was just like, I'm not going all the way over there. Next.
No, yeah, that's you know, that's a facet. Like if you're like, all right, so if you're a competitive PvP player, right, on any game,
Right.
whatever, I don't give a shit what it is. One of the first things you're gonna do is like you're gonna probably make some of the classes that you're gonna be fighting against
Right.
You're gonna see what the opponent's using.
We're not gonna fight Yetis
but
here. Keep following me.
You're gonna try out. Okay. You're gonna try out their guns. You're gonna see
Yeah.
what works. You're gonna see every possible source of information for
Right.
to get the edge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just how it works, unfortunately. And versus the kind of like more lax approach, which you can still do, works really well.
Right.
Which you just kind of go through the game and like, whatever.
No, but I had to go back and climb those rankings. Ranking decay. No.
Well, yeah. No, that's that's what I never liked about this game in particular. I thought the world was fantastic, dude. I thought the stories were great. Like,
Right.
they fucking did great on like all the art portions of the game, right? The
Yeah.
art portions of the game. The more functional stuff of the game, they did okay with the systems they had in place and all that. Some of that lockout stuff was for the sake of like, oh, you got a little buddy.
You gotta get those, don't you? Or do you not have those yet?
I do. I gotta get mountain lion. 8 of them. So, but yeah, like I don't know. Just in general, there's the separation of like oh man, they're all dead, and there's the person killing the last.
No. Like it's fun. Like those are different mountain lions. Those are the hulking mountain lions. Those aren't the ones you need.
Oh, okay.
That's phase 2. I'm just going over here to
Great.
get this iron deposit. But if you look at your map now that we're up here,
Yeah,
you can
so
see where
right
the
here.
Yetis are.
There's that goddamn feather Medivh.
yeah.
God damn it! I was looking for that dude.
That feather Medivh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I still got it marked on my map. And kind of look at it now.
There we go. 169 mining. Okay. Whoops. Fat fingered that hotkey. Alright, now we go over. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that's right. We gotta kill mountain lions here.
Yeah, and these guys, I can't see them. Gotta kind of run into them until they come out to whack me in the face.
Right. And we keep going this direction because the Yetis are going to be over that way too.
Okay.
There
I
should be
think
some
the-
more
yeah.
lions.
Dude, look around. This person was like genociding these poor mountain lions instead of letting me genocide them. Need them for the. God damn it! See, I did it again, dude. Like I was going to this. I was gonna start walking all the way over there.
He's going the distance.
Wow.
He's running at speed.
It's hard to. Actually, I think you're muted.
Me?
no.
Perfect.
There.
Hi everyone,
there we go.
I'm still here.
Yes. I was like, wait, I should have heard that, in the thing.
Do I know how to make that? Strong anti.
Oh, no, just
Okay.
yeah, just snap it, dude.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
need
grab
that.
it. Remember, I got a whole ass other character
Right.
that's the one I prefer to play. To be honest, dude, like
You just want to
like,
get to
paladin
60 as a.
tanking-
You just want to get to 60 as a paladin to laugh at people, like, cause you. I'm sure you have a special little. There's still a little dark corner of your heart, where you got angry at paladins and vanilla,
Most
and you
definitely.
want other people to experience that. You want
in
you want to
vanilla,
keep
no, like because like paladin, in general, you could fight a paladin, like kind of get the best of him. Because like I played classes that had like mana burns,
right.
so it was the paladins weren't an issue. My issue was like when I had to face opposing faction fucking shamans. And I
Right.
got to receive the fucking the Wind Fury, and it was like, oh fuck,
Oh,
dude, that
no.
hurts. I was not ready for that shit. Got one shot at dude as a warrior, like with a shield out. It's just like, what just happened,
What
dude? I
just
just
happened?
kind of like I turned the game off, dude. I was
You
like,
start-
I'm going home.
You start running from one of them because they're winning, and then suddenly like they're running on water while you're swimming.
Dude, like the fucking you know, wow, Jesus, the Legger is like just
The Jesus cow.
yeah, 100%, dude. Like, yeah. I'll do that. Okay, I gotta get used to how this inventory thing works. 'Cause, so I have 2 empty inventory spaces. They're fighting.
I mean,
Hey, do you guys?
I think fighting's a bit of a stretch. Just killing, really.
Okay.
What's up? What's up, Flame?
Oh, this is bad.
Do you remember in the early days of WoW, there used to be banner ads and it'd be like, "This is Hayden, whatever, some chick," and it'd be like, "She's the richest player in WoW. If you want to learn how." It was
I
like
do
trying
not
Oh
remember those.
yeah, trying to sell you bullshit like, you know,
That's
yeah,
so funny,
do it
though.
yourself. Yeah. It's like, dude, like really, who the fuck is like paying for this stuff? But there were people paying for that kind of stuff. Like people like wanted every advantage they could get. So you know, financial one was one of them. Dude, there's a lot of fucking gold buying too. A lot of people paid real money for gold.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like you know, like because that was like you could just flex your paycheck and yeah, like fuck grinding for money. You know, I'll just I'll hire a fella of you know
A different nationality.
nationality
Yep, of a different
that's
nationality.
not mine.
Right.
That perhaps maybe in human conditions inside a prison to farm for gold and give it to me. You know, that's
I mean,
like
gold farmers were the original min-maxers.
I mean, like, dude, like, so okay, so watch out. I'm engaged over here.
No worries.
Yeah.
So like, all right, so on Korgat, dude, like the general view, like the what do you call it? The you know
The
gold
consensus,
farmer or
the general consensus around gold farming.
Yeah, it was very much like hyper negative. You know, like man, fuck those guys. They're ruining
Right.
their economy and blah 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 blah.
Right.
And if you really looked at it, it's like nah, not really. It's the people that are buying that shit, not the dude selling. Didn't buy, you know, it's gonna be a problem. But you know, there's no good way to completely penalize that. So non-existent enforcement. Mostly.
Well, I mean, like, I would like to actually literally talk to the GM. Like, I'm not trying to find out to get around it, but like, if I was going to monitor gold transactions, you know, like, because I worked in fintech for a while, so all the criminals know that if you transfer, you know, anywhere over $10,000 somewhere, some human's going to look at that transaction, right? So knowing that, they do these things called structuring, where they'll send 2,000 from one source, 4,000 from another source, and then they'll send to round it out to just be under $10,000. So, and they send it from like 3 or 4 different sources, so it ends up being like $900 or $9,000, right? Well, there are algorithms and monitoring like transaction databases that actually look for that, because they like, it's known by the general public that the threshold is like 10K required by law, where the banks, so they can look good to compliance and regulators, they monitor for below that, even below that by like a few hundred to a few $1,000s. So I'd imagine, because they have that message that pops up in the chat over here, like, hey, we're monitoring transactions or whatever, I'll bet somebody's looking at a database of trades, right? Anything over like 100 gold or something like that, within like anybody getting traded like 100 gold within a 72-hour period, like, we're gonna look at them. You know what I mean?
It's Yeah.
And check
yeah.
that character. Like, is all that character doing? Is that character trading a bunch of gold to like non-guild mates? Yada yada, that kind of stuff. But you have to pay somebody. Yeah, for the sake of the security of the server. But you have to pay somebody to, like, I mean, these people are doing it for free, obviously.
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
you know, Blizzard would have had to actually like thought about that and paid somebody, but Blizzard didn't care because those people, even the gold farmers, were paying $15 a month.
Yeah,
so it didn't affect
that
their
was
bottom
the
line.
thing.
It just screwed up the economy, so people would play and farm even more. So
Yeah.
Blizzard actually didn't. It was actually from a purely financial perspective, it was against Blizzard's interest to do anything about gold farming.
Yeah, it's like the okay. Do you know about the Philip Morris study?
Yeah, there's a movie about it starring Russell Crowe and what's his name, Al Pacino.
Where they went, then they told a bunch of countries, it was like, all right, yeah, so you can kill X amount of people if you sell them cigarettes.
Right.
It saves you on paying out retirement, on paying out this, and you know, and they, at first they were like, nah, dude, it wasn't us.
Right.
And then it started to come out that it wasn't just in one country, because the first, it may have, I think it was the Czech Republic, but like, you know, just don't you know, fact check.
Don't quote me on that. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I'm not 100%, but it was in, you know, they were out there, right?
Right.
In Eastern Europe, and they or you know, not in America.
Right.
What I mean to say, and it was Philip Morris doing that, you know, and they were like, yeah, dude, like you just kill this many of your dudes,
You'll save this much on your GDP. Yeah.
Just let us get in there
And your health industry will increase because of blah blah blah. Yeah.
It'd be great.
Here's all the economic benefits of people being sick. Yeah.
It's like, dude, how far? What kind of a ghoul do you have to be to like push for that kind of shit?
A businessman. That's all.
Jesus Christ, dude.
The same people whose response was, "We're not making as much money as we projected we'd make back when COVID was happening, so let's just charge more money for games."
Dude,
Not let's make a better game, let's make a better product so people want to buy it. Let's just charge more for the same shit. That's the level of creativity of businessmen, sadly.
I've got an ogre here. I'm fighting. More ogres?
Yeah, I need a couple more ogres. I need it.
Okay.
I need it.
Are they?
I gotta have it. I gotta have it.
See.
I gotta click on it.
Oh no. Stop him.
It's so good.
Stop him
It's
now.
so good once it hits the bag.
It's
Once
starting.
it hits the bag.
I can see it. I can see it on my chat log here. Father Nexius. And then, you know.
It's extra dope.
Yeah.
It's extra dopamine because I cornered the market on iron bars on Darkspear. I was selling iron bars for like 35 gold a pop, for 35 gold a stack. Like I also had so much capital. Anytime somebody put one up there for less, I just buy it and put it back up there for my price. Like that, and that's how I funded everybody on in my PvP guild. Was I would do that in between games or in between battlegrounds or whatever, and like, you know, they would be like, oh shit, I can't afford the repair bill. Here you go, Tiger Heart. Here's 100 gold. Well, I can't, like I can't pay you back. I didn't ask you to pay me back, dude. Here's 100 gold. Oh, you can just give it.
Yeah, that wasn't the question.
It's, you know, and like, just let it be known that this is a very, very fucking filthy communist, and there's ogres up here, dude.
Oh, there you go.
It's a very communistic way of operating, sir.
That's
I mean,
red.
we're all going for the
Yeah,
same
red.
goal. I have this resource you need. It's not really bothering me to lose this little bit of resource. Here you go.
No, I'm just
to each according to his needs, to each according to his ability, and I had a lot of ability. Get fucked.
Oh man.
It's not equality, it's equity.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, different shit happens to different people, right? So get your little fucking tick and shit. And so long as you're accommodated for it, you know, the rest is on you.
My accommodation was that I got to play Battlegrounds with the best PvPers on Alliance side on the server. That was fine by me.
Yeah. My experience was a little different. My guild was not stellar, but it was like super fun. It was people
There was
that
lots
I
of fun.
loved to hang out with.
Yeah.
And dude, yeah, like it wasn't
No,
about killing
I
bosses.
remember Shang telling me the story. I think you were running the loot in Molten Core, and this guy needed, like, it was some sort of eye that needed to drop, and it actually dropped, but you played it off like it didn't, and you were like, okay, roll for like, no, it didn't drop. It's like the last thing you needed for some sort of legendary, and and you were.
Orange Hammer.
Yeah, and you were like,
Lost his mind.
yeah, you were like, okay, no, it didn't drop this time, and like the guy had been like, he got everything he needed. You guys had run it Molten Core like 50 times or whatever, it never dropped, and then it finally dropped.
Hammer, dude.
And you
Like,
played it
like,
off like it didn't, and then like everybody gets ready to leave, and then right when he starts to hearth out, you fucking send it to his bags, and his reaction was like that.
No,
and everybody heard it.
It was even better actually, because like, so it wasn't I couldn't even see the eye, right? But
Right.
while I had Master Looter on, no one
Yeah.
could touch the mob.
Yeah,
It was a
okay.
bug of vanilla.
Right.
And dude, that shit didn't get fixed until like fucking BWL got at it, by the way.
Right.
So it was a while. And yeah, so you couldn't touch a mob, right? So you couldn't do the quest, like even if you did quest like what was it? The fucking some fucking weapon quest. Like if you had Master Looter on, you could prevent the quest from working. It was like just fuck.
Real quick.
Yeah.
This battle scroll text thing, awesome. Love it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for the suggestion on the factory. That shit is awesome.
Oh yeah, I know. It
No.
looks so good.
Yeah, it's dope. Perhaps not super beginner friendly, but yeah, once you get your bearings on the inventory, definitely something to look at.
I'm glad you guys like that stuff. Me too.
Yeah, they're good shit. Good shit. I saw the bomb.
I got 28 of them in my inventory. I gotta get rid of them.
You gotta go through them.
And I also need to get in the habit of working that into my rotation anyway.
I gotta remember to just mount up.
Lapsed in Hunter. Guys, I hope you guys know that's gonna be my joke for like ever until I'm no longer playing in Hunter, and then I'm gonna be Cries and not Hunter.
There's other classes that can go fast, you know.
So level 42 bear. It's on the pathway. I thought the path was supposed to be safe.
It's relatively safe, you know. It's like Alright, so like it's
No,
relative
Mr. Bear,
safety,
no,
right?
Mr. Bear, no, Mr. Bear. Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
So long as you're behind good cover, you're in relative safety. People think gonna push through that.
I didn't really
Fine.
die. I used fake
There you go.
death because I'm a master hunter.
go.
Haha! I'm learning.
You got it. You got it under control.
You guys ready to be here for the rise of my Rome?
Oh yeah. What's up?
Is that a real grave, or is that? It doesn't show me anything, so probably not.
Oh, they could have deleted the character, and it's in the process of.
That's really sad.
So
I guess if they want the name back, though.
I'd imagine you haven't seen it before, Nexius, but maybe a year or two ago, Asmongold put out a video where he's just watching. It's like, I don't know, 20 plus boomkins, and they're just doing a very automated bot path and just Sunfire or whatever that's called, or they're
Moonfire.
instant dot. Yeah, Moonfire.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, they're just walking around moonfiring all the mobs, and Asmon's just sitting there like, "What the fuck? How is Blizzard? How do they not fix this?" It's like obvious as hell.
Yeah, it's like, listen, every one of those is cash. Like, why would they fix that?
Yeah, the incentives are backwards.
It's a little backwards.
But it's like you think about someone on Turtle while watching like some gold databases. Meanwhile, you got small mom and pop indie company Blizzard.
Yeah,
And
dude, yeah.
they could receive like hundreds of reports, and they don't give a shit.
Like,
It's unfortunate.
alright, so there's, there's big companies, there's like big companies that play it off as if they were fucking indies too. And then there's like, indies that kind of just behave way above, like, board.
I'm looking at you, Larian Studios.
Right, dude? Right?
Right.
Like, holy fuck, if you, like, fucking
Trust.
hit after hit. It's like fucking, they've known nothing but net, dude. It's like fucking, oh, well done, really. But yeah, and then you have like, the people behind fucking Borderlands. Once you love it,
Right.
and then
Oh no!
they demonize themselves.
I can
Get
no
a
longer
hundred.
gift you my moss agate.
If you want to see a really bad
Oh,
movie,
no.
go
Look at
watch
that.
the Borderlands movie. Oh, what happened, Moo? What happened? Where is he?
Oh, look at the
talking
response, dude.
about Ozzy.
Look at how fast that was. That was
Oh my
like
gosh.
seconds. So they're the whole like moose spamming or anything
Yeah.
else spamming is to
Yeah.
push the chat, and everyone helps, and then the GM just went ban that dude. It's like that's it.
What did he say?
So everyone, you have to move whenever someone's like putting one of those gold spams to push it. It's like like
it's
the thing
the,
that
oh,
you
that's
learn it
that's
if
why
you've
it
been
says
here long enough.
okay. So the X's and the moves are to get rid of the URL where somebody posted a gold spam in
Yeah,
the chat.
and
Okay, gotcha.
everyone hates. Yeah, you know how I was talking about like the mentality of like, yeah, fuck that.
Right.
Over here it's very much fuck that, but it's more like fuck that, fuck the business,
Right.
not so much fuck the people. It's like, dude, like
we
over
got
here.
a good thing going here. They could ruin
Yeah,
it.
Well, so we have a lot of Chinese players here, and gold farmers.
It's a
Majority of
legitimate
them-
industry in their eyes over there. That's how some
Well,
of them make their money.
Kind of. So it was done with slave labor, right? So you
Oh.
put a dude in a. Yeah, you grab him out of prison, and it was like, all right, bro, you gotta play this fucking game now. And they're like,
Right.
what? Never seen this thing, It's like, all right, bro, like I guess. So it's not the worst, but yeah, obviously they got mistreated and all that, and like so. If you interacted with any of the gold farmers, dude, they'd ask you shit like, hey, dude, like, can you hold on to this money for me so that I can meet my quota like next
Right.
week, and so I can really play the game.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. Do you need more knuckle bones?
Yeah, one more.
Let's get him.
But yeah, dude, like fucking rough.
The skinning trainer is here too.
Gnomes or bots, war stomp them.
No, but like, yeah, dude, like once you realize it's some poor fuck, and like some person, like just, and like the only time to get to play the game is like when they're not fucking farming, and it's like,
Right.
dude, yeah, you're gonna be farming cards for gold all the time, like, because they would get like quotas of like they'd had to farm on vanilla, right? They had to farm like about 1,000 gold a week.
Ooh, that's a
Which
lot.
1,000
I'm
gold.
learning hot wolf ribs.
Nice. I do like if I put effort, I can do it. I can get 1,000 gold, like, but having to do it, just grinding without any knowledge of the game back then, because these are like these are like Chinese nationals do that. They've probably never seen a computer. Some of them,
Right.
and you fucking toss them in the deep end of like, all right, go fucking farming for money.
Right.
Like in this money, it's important to me because it's valued for real money.
Right.
Because some asshole doesn't want to farm for his own gold.
Right.
Fucking how dystopian is that, dude? Like some enslaved person is farming for virtual
Oh,
currency that
yeah.
doesn't matter.
We've been living in a cyberpunk dystopia for a long time. People just don't realize
Yeah,
it.
dude. Yeah, no, yeah, sure.
That's why you got to
That's a
watch.
good way.
That's why you got to watch Alien Romulus.
How
You
do you
gotta-
like
You
You
gotta
know
see
what
Ian. You gotta see Ian Holmes' AI generated fucking guest appearance, and it's
Oh,
just
no,
like
dude.
it just made me think. It's like, oh god, they're just gonna. So one of these days there will just be like pose actors, but then they'll just throw AI over all of them, like they did with the. At least they de-aged Mark Hamill. At least he was still around.
Oh, that was terrible though, man.
It
Like
didn't
was
look good. It
Terrible.
didn't look good.
Yeah, it didn't look good. But no, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, you have like that deep like holding on to nostalgia and holding on to those actors. That I think that's bad, dude. You,
Yeah, I think so.
you know,
Yeah, yeah. They Hollywood's like it's just stuff made by accountants. Oh, it has a recognizable
Yeah.
name, so we'll automatically make this much money instead of taking a
And the
bet
scenes
on
they do on the
something
line, yeah.
on something new,
But
right?
yeah,
It's
hey,
like
dude, I gotta go murder some alleged criminals. I'm
yeah,
gonna go
yeah. I got to
execute
do
them
this
without
too.
due process.
Yep. And then so these guys respond really fucking quick, and we got to get to the middle of that to click on something on the table. So yep, we do. There's something on the
This is
table.
a little variance. Some of these
Right.
guys are 30, and that dude is 35. This okay. So we got okay. Let's touch
Yeah, here we go.
it.
I don't know if you guys have seen. There's like some more modern videos of like bot farms, and it's insane. Just like a wall of like 18 TVs, each with 16 clients running on them, or like a wall of cell phones, and it's just they're going hard.
We got to get that scroll on that table.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember seeing like
they're
somebody.
attacking.
I remember seeing somebody like they made a video of playing like it was a shaman. It was like 5 shamans. And I remember seeing the video, and like he would just like run around and press one button, and like 5 frost shocks would hit somebody at the same time, and they would die, and it was funny.
That's
it was
that's
funny.
multi-boxing.
Right,
Yeah,
multi-boxing.
multi-boxing. Dude, multi-boxing. Like honestly, shamans are a good one just because you have like the what's it called, the insta cast
Right.
you can spec into nature swiftness,
Right.
or you could for a while at least, and then that kind of disappeared too. But it was like one of those that you could just you press this other one in conjunction with like probably just it's just 5 accounts,
Yep.
it's enough to just erase someone,
Right.
and if you do chain lightning and then it's just nature swiftness and then chain lightning again, or could you? I think it had a cooldown. I may misremember that. But you could really fuck up people with that.
I remember people would run multi-boxes like that, and their character's name would be like lowercase L's, capital I's.
Yeah.
Just like that. So you can't even report them for anything.
Avoid the report waves as long as possible. So like in Darkspear, I wasn't super tight with the GMs. I only knew of 2 of the GMs by their name.
I bet they hated
Or by their
life.
GM.
I bet they hated life. I wouldn't. I wouldn't
like
want to be a GM on Darkspear. Good lord.
No, dude, like and they were always talking to me about bullshit that I was doing, mostly on my druid, right? Because like I was that asshole, right? I would go out and just like go out to like whatever the fuck, like I'm bored, right?
Right.
We're not doing any raids, nothing's happening.
Let's go start some shit in Westfall.
What do the lads want to do? Like yeah,
Right.
let's go see some fireworks. And the one time we went and grabbed like the flight path master from Orgrimmar, from like all the connecting paths from Orgrimmar all the way to like I think like fucking Stone Talon Mountain. So you had to get on your mount and go all the way out to Ashara to fly out. So we left the Ashara one alone, but you had to get out there and fly from Ashara if you were Horde. So obviously a lot of people just didn't like that idea and they reported it, which 100% correct. You should do that. Fuck that, but it's still a lot of fun, right? And one of the GMs was like, well, clever play, but it's disrupting the players. And I was like, all right, fair enough. And And that's the only reason they actually talked to me, because I was like, all right, fair enough, I'll let him go. And you know, I think it was like, who was it? I forget who was there, but I asked the paladin to oh yeah, it may have been Berto actually. I asked him to like BOP me, you know, and I
Right.
lost aggro immediately. They just kind of went off flying, and you had these flight masters, which summoned like a bunch of griffins. They just kind of
Oh, I remember that.
running.
Yeah, if you attack the flight, but like you could still attack them, but you better be ready to fight like 4 or 5 elite griffins at the same time. Yeah.
And yeah, and I remember like the minute I got the BOP on me, they dropped like all the griffins, right?
Yeah,
Just,
they
like,
drop
ready
all
to
the
fight.
raid. Right.
Just, and then they took off running into like the fucking distance, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me got some stuff for you.
Oh, danko.
Uh,
Oh, hell yeah.
let's go. Dude, organizing my inventory here on this is super nice. I gotta figure out how to do the bag though. Do you figure it out?
Oh, I didn't install it yet. I'm gonna
no,
spend
no,
enough time customizing my UI when I hit 60. I'll just do it then.
Now gonna beat me to the install, dude. She had it up before I did. So I was like, oh, that looks cool as fuck. Yeah, let's go. So you know, yeah, here we are. Hey, look at that.
Just send that to Vor.
Yeah, grab it, dude. Yeah.
I'm muted again.
Uh,
I didn't realize I already knew how to do GitHub. Like, I didn't realize that's what the name was.
yeah.
So,
Yeah. Like I think you know, it may seem intimidating, but you know, with a little guidance, most people can get it. You know, it's nice. It's super nice features for the client.
I know a hub site really well.
Oh shit.
Dude, I don't have any space. Does it give you more maps or something? I don't have any space.
Hold on.
I
You need.
die here.
I'm healing you. It gives you a quest. I don't have to.
Yeah.
is there like a bag shui reset command? Hold on. I know how to go look that up. Don't listen to me. I got it. I'm a big girl now.
I will say, if you just open and close your bags, it'll resort.
Oh, really?
Well, it's not resort. I want to reset. I messed with settings and I don't like them.
So when you go change out the bags, like how do you do it?
You mean like?
Yeah, like so if I have to upgrade my bags, 'cause I have some shit ass bags for now. I gotta upgrade to like 16 dollars.
Right.
How will I do that?
Do you see your bags in the window?
Yeah. Okay, hang on, dude. Like, yeah. There we go. I'm sharing the dealio. You should see it. So I got it open.
Oh, you can customize these and then you can also cross-share your character inventories.
So yeah, on the bottom left is your actual bags. So you would just swap them out there.
Then you just drag them out. Like, you don't have to empty it out. Like,
You'll have to. You'd have to have enough
amount.
space. You'd have to have
Automated,
enough.
Oh, but it will
automated
automate
bag
the.
swapping and stacking. Yeah, that's one of the features.
Okay. All right.
Selling protection for valuable items, quick access buttons. I'm gonna guess that's supposed to say claim, disenchant, lockpick, hearthstone.
Oh, dude, yeah. I saw that.
Colorblind mode and visual badges.
So nice. So nice. Right here. The whole, like, enchanting.
Oh,
card.
and offline viewing of character inventories. That's where we can see all our other characters too. Okay, cool.
Oh, no way. How? How do I do that?
You gotta go put it up on your other ones. I'm sure it has to have a
yeah.
chance to save your profile.
I gotta hop on for you for that.
Yeah. And then there's
Could
an
you
option.
sugar
too.
daddy me when you do? Like, can I ask for that?
Yeah, what do you mean? But, no, like, no, like, so, all right, so one of my goals was, while I'm playing here, right? Next, I've got a dude on me, yeah. Go
Yeah,
into that one.
next, do your job,
Let's go,
please.
Kill that dude over there. The little,
Shadow priest of damage.
what do you call it? What are these dudes called?
Hulking mountain lions.
Mountain
Yep.
lion.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a level 42. I'm gonna get my butt whooped again. I done messed up into the wrong place. That's what's done happened.
I gotta send myself
Sacrifice
to
yourself.
slaughter. That's what I need to do. Stop fucking around. That's how I get around this problem. See, I use money from my other character.
There you go.
Yeah, because I want to farm.
Yeah, why? Yeah, don't make stuff hard on. If you've already got a level geared out level 60 with some resources, that's when you can load up the leveling guide and just buy the thing off the auction house and do all that stuff.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Some of those legs of like leatherworking gets really bad, like 2 something.
I need like 4 more foot pads.
Okay, yeah, we can go back. I've got a mountain lion here.
I got you.
Pick it up. Yeah, dude, I
Gotta
hated
do some
leatherworking.
leveling up.
Yeah, I hated leatherworking. I did tribal too. A friend needed the druid gear out of there, and I was like, all right. Yeah,
I honestly, I don't mind. I feel like maybe I probably just got overwhelmed. Cause
So for you, right? There's a very specific one, which is I think it's the dragon something, dragon scale leatherworking, right?
yeah, that is the end goal. Yes,
Yeah, very, very, very.
end goal. But that is the end goal.
Where are the rest of these?
We might have to go over to the
Oh,
back.
no,
to
there we
the
go, there we
camp.
They're
There we go.
ahead of me.
What was I gonna say? God, forget.
Littering and.
Nothing like I started to like form my thoughts, and then like monkey brain takes over, and I'm pressing buttons again.
Right. Yeah, it's taken me a while to get the hang of like streaming and keeping an eye on chat and talking and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, dude, no, like, you know, when I was saying like, oh hey, someone said something here, it was more like, oh,
Right.
like shit, you were talking, dude. Oh,
Right.
my bad. You know.
It's all good. Okay, got 9 of those. Need 12. So 3 more.
Oh yeah, dude, like, remember we were talking about Predator?
Yes.
Now that I'm looking at some of the stuff.
I ain't got time to bleed.
No, dude, like there was that whole area of like all these like you know, action heroes, I guess. And like I forgot that Jean-Claude Van Damme was in that shit. For a
Yeah,
little bit.
he was the first Predator. He ended up quitting, I think, because it was absolutely fucking miserable to be on set. Because they filmed on location in the fucking rainforest. So imagine how fucking miserable it must be to be in the mosquitoes, army ants, rot foot, jungle rot on your feet. Like, I mean, there's a reason humans don't live in the fucking rainforest. You know what I mean? Because it will fucking kill you. Yeah, and I get it.
I forgot.
Oh, that's fine.
No, dude, like, so
I was just grabbing the node.
No, I had the privilege of like being in the jungle for like a couple nights, right? And like, dude, like, yeah, like no, dude, like we would not survive there for like at least me, right? I wouldn't survive there long without assistance.
Right.
Like I got these like there was something, right? Like a fungus or something in the air within days, dude. That just started eating at my arms.
Right.
And then like the dude that was there with us was like, "Oh yeah, dude, no problem. Just follow me here." Like super calm, dude. This yellow rot on my arm, right? Dude was super calm, right? And yeah, he takes me out to the street and he cuts it open and there's like a
Some sort of
reddish
sap?
substance. Yeah, like a reddish sap that
Yeah.
comes out of it, and it was like, yeah, just rub a little bit of that, and I'm like, it's just like this, dude, and yeah, and it's like, yeah, dude, like we're like it was the most normal thing in the world, and I should know this, and I was like, all right, bro, you like listen, you showing me the ropes here, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, let's see if I survive, let's go,
Right.
rubbing the thing, and lo and behold, it's like it's fucking
Shit cleared
loaded
up.
in antibiotics, yeah,
Right.
like. And dude, like, yeah, just clean it up. I mean, I've got a little bit of like, damage, right? But it's not enough to even tell that something horrific was growing
Right.
on me.
It looks like you had a bad case of ringworm one time.
Yeah,
Right.
perhaps. And no, but like, dude, like, was the wild thing is that so you try to go to sleep and you're just drenched all the time. And you can't sleep, and then
The bugs.
shut off the lights.
Right.
Yeah, the bugs, dude.
And if you have the lights on, there's the bugs. And then
The
if you
bugs.
shut off, yeah. And if you shut off the
Then
light,
there's the
there's
other
the bugs. Yeah.
And no, dude, and then there's also the whole. So there's the sound that's kind of going on all the time. It's like
Oh, yeah.
a cacophony of like things dying.
Oh yeah, I get it. I mean, yeah,
like-
I've been camping in Florida, man. It's close. It's not as bad. I freely admit, but I've been
It
camping
is
in
pretty
Florida.
close,
Pretty
though.
fucking close.
Yeah, it is pretty close.
And it
No, dude, I have been around the Everglades, dude. Fuck that.
Oh no, I'm not. I mean, yeah, no, the Everglades is even worse. But like North Florida, where there's nothing but forest and forest and forest, and like there's maybe like a period of time between like November
need more of
to
these, dude.
January where it's okay to camp. Otherwise, if you're there from like March to April, that's when the ticks start hatching. So they're like tiny baby ticks, and you can barely tell that they're even there, but they will embed themselves in your skin. And that's probably like when you want to go camping, because the ticks feed 3 times in their life cycle, and they pick up Lyme disease on the first or second molt. So the first time the baby ticks, like you can actually like brush up against a nest, and you can literally like roll your jeans leg up, and you will have like hundreds of these tiny little dots on your leg, and it will kind of itch, and you're like, what is this? And they're fucking baby ticks. Okay, but at least you didn't get Lyme.
already.
Yeah, at least you didn't get Lyme disease because they're the baby ticks. Now the second time they're like a little bit bigger, and they're easier to see, and they're the ones that like you have to like pull out gently because you don't want the head breaking off under your skin. And there's a chance you could get Lyme disease, but not too big of a one. But then there's the one when there's the actual adults. Now the good thing about the actual adults is they're big. If you're a hairy asshole like I am, you can actually feel them walking on your legs and your arms. And if you're quick to check yourself, the moment you get back into the tent and you inspect everything, they're typically still crawling on you, or you can see them crawling on inside of the tent, or something like that. So as long as you knock yourself off real good, but that's when you got to be super careful, is when they're adults, because you can get the Lyme disease. And then apparently there's some other disease you can get where like you get allergic to eating meat. So Lord save me from that. Lord save me from that.
That's my fear.
Right.
Is the one where I become allergic to red meat,
Right.
because then I might actually have to go skydiving.
Right.
No, dude, like that's here. That's Texas. Like it lives here, and like so. There's a solution that could be used.
Fire.
No. It's like
No, things here just like the fire. They come back stronger. And if you've ever seen our forest fires, you know that.
Right.
yeah, we just essentially we just gotta let them go out of control. Just kind of terrible, right? But you kind of let them go out of control
Let them
for a
kill
little bit.
themselves.
And yeah, there's a mass like starvation of those things all at once.
Oh no, yeah, that makes sense. If any organism's population density gets too high, then they have nothing to feed on.
But the
and
amount
die
of
off.
damage they could do
Right.
before they reach that point is just.
You need
Well,
the
no,
Hulks?
but that's the idea. It's like, what's up?
What do you need the Hulks, or do we want to go get these turtles? You want to get the turtle beast?
Oh, yeah, let's go get the turtles.
They're up
Holy
this
cow,
way.
Holy shit! I am
Yep.
looking at the coast now.
Yeah, you see it.
Holy jeebus!
That's
yeah,
why I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
let's not worry about doing it in the river over yonder.
Yeah.
Let's go up, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, great idea. My man, you should save me probably. Stay here.
All
Yeah.
right.
Dude, because if not, it would have been like, all right, me and
Well,
like
it's-
6 other assholes
well, it's
are
funny,
competing for like
if-
2 fucking turtles.
Right, but if so, we're in Alterac Mountains, but if you click in Hillsbrad, like they're right there, and that's where you get the quest, and you don't realize all you got to do is just go a little further north.
Yeah, and they're there.
yeah,
I
and
didn't
there.
even think about it, dude.
There's a lot of overlap on these two maps, though. Like if you look at how much overlap there is, like we're
Yeah,
still
'cause
like
don't they send you up there for like some tiara, some mage?
right.
Then it's like
Yeah,
you go,
there's a mage
ruins
quest up in
Valtryek.
here. Yep, yep.
Yeah. Oh hey, these guys have melon juice that I can steal. Look at this.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah, dude.
Free shit. Yeah.
Free shit indeed.
Free shit?
Well, yeah, I'm like
Free.
such a
Well, it's
bastard.
good. Well, no, I mean it's good for you as a paladin. Your mana pool is probably one of the smallest. So the getting the melon juice, even though it's the tier below, it's still worth a damn. See, look at all these snap jaws.
Melon.
There you go. I remembered to mount up after walking for a while.
That's hilarious. You
It-
know what's
no,
also
it's like,
hilarious is my mic picks you up, and so sometimes I look over and I see this little adorable, cute character just making the same mouth movements while you're speaking, and I get to pretend that's you for a second.
oh yeah.
I should have passed on that. Grab that. Need that.
No. I
Don't
am,
you disenchant
like,
it? Don't you need to
inspect me,
disenchant it?
inspect my boots. Well, I have like very little room. Actually, I should. You know what? Disenchant some shit. Hang on, because I don't even have room for that. Right on. 1, 2. I'll take it now. There.
There we go.
Oh, vision. No! A whole new dust.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting up now.
Yeah. Give me whole ass vision dust.
There we go.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta go through my inventory and kinda clean it up. Put stuff in the bank. Stuff I'm not, actively making.
Oops.
Just. Oh wait, I will help in a second. Not just leech for. Oh, it dropped 2. Life is so
Nice.
good. It dropped
Nice.
2, dude. Like, yeah, no, because like the whole farm like 10 of this and do
Right.
drop maybe 1, maybe.
That's the vanilla way.
The vanilla
Like,
way.
Well, that was their answer to not finishing all of the quests. They're like, oh, we'll just reduce the drop rate, and
Yeah.
and you can like they'll have to kill 100 of these things and they'll level that way. Like I swear that was some of the rationale behind it.
Well, that and there was so you gotta keep in mind a lot of the guys that designed this and wanted to play this came from EQ, so
Oh, and that was a lot
ridiculous,
of grinding
stupid
stuff.
grind.
Right.
We're okay with them because
Right.
like they really had no lives, the motherfuckers. Cause like no, yeah, dude, cause like if you wanted to if you really wanted to raid in EQ, and you got into like the end game, right? It wasn't like there wasn't any fucking kids from the neighborhood doing it, dude. You had to be pretty well off. First of all, you had to put some ridiculous amount of time, and it was just not feasible if you were employed. Then the investment of money that you can make in that game that will put you ahead, and the one some people did,
Right.
it was prohibitive for someone that didn't make enough money to afford that.
Oh, yeah.
So if you had enough money and it was rich enough
The
you were
OG
doing
pay
the
to win.
bleeding edge of, yeah,
Right.
you were doing the bleeding edge of raiding, aka you could also pay people to sell you items, which was the thing in WoW as well. Which I'm glad the server is very much against that. You know, really am. Cause like, all right, so we did it. Like I am guilty of like doing it. Yep, sure. The GDKPs, remember? Like
Well,
gold for
I don't
items.
see what was wrong with that. We were already fully geared out. We were so good
Yeah.
at the game, we could take 10 people that were literally dead weight to us, and they'd pay us gold to run them through an instance for 4 hours. What's wrong with that? Seriously.
Is that you get a bunch of people that don't really know the game, all this gear, and then they can start doing other content and be someone else's headache.
And be someone else's problem, I guess. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
And
that's
you get
fine.
them out of your leveling zone.
That's fine. I got paid.
Nah, yeah, but like it's kind of it's kind of like one of those like you're doing bad for the whole of the people. Like
No,
you
you're
can do
right
without,
because if we hadn't done that, they would have been inspected and they were like, your gear's not good enough. Yeah.
yeah, it's like get out of
yeah.
here. You know, like go learn the other race.
But they do GDKP and they get carried and they get a set and it's like, oh, this guy knows what he's doing when they don't. I get it.
No, yeah, and
I
I
get
think
it.
I think we got to it pretty late, but like we're selling just like normal like what was it, lifting stuff.
I mean, it seemed basic as fuck to me. I mean, like I remember doing a couple with you, and like when we got done, we got paid out, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is fine. I think I did it with you guys just to see the content. But like,
Oh yeah,
I
think you didn't know what a GDKP was. And then
yeah, you had
like,
explained it to me. I was like, wait a minute, we get to do this and get
15,000
paid?
gold, and you were like,
Right.
oh,
Okay.
this isn't so bad. This PvE stuff. Tell
Right.
me more.
You're telling me I can gather things without getting
I got
ganked
one.
by a bunch of randos?
Here's
So,
another
okay,
one.
so yeah, so that was the attractiveness of those, right? That you go to a raid and you can almost guarantee that you get a piece of gear. You could just afford it with money.
Right.
And if you had money, you had power in there, you know, because like you didn't have to roll for shit. It was just kind of like it's yours. There it is. That's a really shitty, way of distributing loot. Because it's if you pay your way to win.
But I mean, everybody that's not in the guild is there to make money, and everybody who is not in the guild is there to spend money. So I mean, it's not like you're taking some rando that's not there to spend money, right?
No,
So
yeah, but I mean, we're like, I get the argument. I get why it was like, it's a good thing for us, right?
Right.
And obviously, I took full advantage of that shit. Like,
Sure.
Lined my pockets up.
Yep.
That's exactly what I did, and worked out really well. A lot of money. But like, I see, where we were causing the damage, and and we didn't exactly keep that up because like. A lot of fucking people that shouldn't have the gear they got were out and about, causing issues for other people. And yeah, 100%, like that was enough. Come back.
No, I'm bringing them to you. I mean, you're not in threat range for these things. These are just fucking turtles.
Yeah, dude.
So I know you don't have range, so I'd rather hit them without range.
With the old
and group you up. Like I'm letting you do the
out.
tank. Yeah.
Fair enough. Dude, my inventory is fucking atrocious. Like, get potions to like clear inventory. All potions, I gotta get used to using this thing, Holy Strike or whatever the fuck. What am I? One short do of the fucking the meat.
Oh, you're picking them all up. I got 4 out of 6 so far.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go murder some more. Oh, the broken blade of heroes. Holy shit! Look at that.
You want that?
No, I don't want to do that. That thing that you drive. You gotta have blacksmith to make it.
Oh.
Yeah, you fix it.
Hold on, I'll send it.
Like
'Cause I
yeah,
was also gonna send this to Nex as well. Which this is what I'm
Ooh.
sending him.
The monocle will make me look fancy.
oh those things are nice.
I will get
Yeah,
a
it's
top
nice
hat,
'cause,
and I
like,
will be the Monopoly guy.
That one actually has a level requirement. Look at that. Instead of just the engineer.
Oh yeah,
Where's level 32?
yeah. 18 intellect is pretty huge.
Do you want that?
Oh yeah, I'll definitely I'll make that, and I will wear that headpiece for quite some time. I'm still wearing the engineer headpiece that I made with when you sent me the light leather, like the thing that I made with the light leather you sent me. I'm still wearing those.
Oh, sweet. Love that.
The engineering stuff is super good. This is like one of the earliest things you can put on your head. And if you're a caster, the stats are always good. If for where do you decide what kind of engineering you're gonna go down to?
Oh, on the priest. I'm gonna go goblin because what do I need a gnomish mind control device for?
That's fair.
Right.
I was gonna say, dude, if you wanted to go, for the toys, that's Amish. And if you wanted more explosions and shit,
Yeah.
that's
More-
what I chose.
Bigger booms.
Bigger booms, dude. Can't go wrong.
Everybody loves bigger
More
booms.
Zaka.
I mean booms.
I do like you could still use the because in vanilla WoW I was a here I'm gonna pass on that so you can just disenchant it. In vanilla WoW I was a gnomish engineer on my mage, and I could get the mind control device and a couple other, there was like the speed boots and all that other kind of stuff that worked really well. But if you had 300 in engineering, you could still use the big goblin bombs from goblin engineering. So I used to always have a stack on me because every once in a while in Warsong Gulch, the whole horde team would just turtle, and that means like all 10, instead of anybody trying to run the flag. Right, because they couldn't win against us because we were the best
They'd
PvP
be like,
guild.
if we can't take your flag.
If we can't take your flag, like we're at least going to stop you from taking ours. So the plan was to, all right, so the rogues got to sneak in there and get ready to grab the flag. And the moment that big goblin bomb dropped, but it's like it was the biggest AOE template ever. And if it hit everything in the fucking room. So you'd nail everybody with the big bomb. They're stunned for 2.5 seconds. That's enough for the rogue to hit all of it, pop all of his cools, grab the flag, and run the fuck out of there. So that was the strategy with the big bomb.
Yeah, no, like, oh my god. Honestly, dude, like, Warsong Gold, like, even though it wasn't my kind of PvP, right? Because that's not what I wanted. I wanted,
Right.
more objectives out in the world, things that you could do, like, will attract people, and then,
Yeah.
it's just more naturally occurring stuff rather than
Right.
team versus team and call that a day. Mind you, I still think it was pretty awesome. You had a lot of fun in Warsong Gold.
Yeah.
I fucking made that druid, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Now I'd imagine you ran the flag a few times. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, super fun. But dude, like, some people got real hyper competitive about their Warsong experience. Or like, like PvP in general. Like, it's just, man, some of those like, people don't understand the lengths that people went in Dark Spirit to like just fuck with each other's days. That was the thing to do.
It sounds like so much extra energy that I could spend
Uh,
doing literally anything else with my life.
the drama sphere was
You didn't.
right.
It was a bunch of nerds in their early 20s with high testosterone. That's all I got to say.
And a lot of untreated mental.
And a lot of untreated mental illness. Yep.
For sure, I qualify in there. I'm one of those. But,
Yeah, no, I qualified too. Like I said, I got diagnosed like 2 years ago with something. I was like, oh, that explains a lot.
I think I just got the last one of the turtle thing. Yeah, I did. Just need to get the spices.
Let me see.
How are you
I
doing?
need 2 more.
How many do I have? Again, how do I search for stuff? There's the search thingy. And
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit.
Damn, I
Alrighty.
got 2 different pets already. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Let's get out of here.
Oh, that
I'm-
completes you?
Yeah.
Yep. That completes me.
Let's get out of here.
You complete me, Zach.
Yeah. Oh.
I saw him first, Nugget.
I'm in
I saw him
fruity.
first.
Right. I'm not packing again. Fuck you. If you want to move in, come on, man. But I'm not.
Yeah, do you wanna downgrade the living situation in Texas?
Oh.
Yeah, you want to come help split rent? Go for it, buddy. I ain't mad. I'll let you touch his butt.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, if I end up going the welding route, maybe. I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out later.
Down, dude. You're always welcome around here.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
But then yeah, no, dude, like fucking living has gotten harder in Texas. This shit is rough, man. Nah, it's not-
Even before COVID, I, a grown adult with a great credit score, could not afford to live on my own.
yeah, I mean, let me put it like this. I literally put the money down for a house, started buying a house when I was 18.
Right.
I literally could not afford to live by myself, like literally last year. Just like, you know.
Yeah. No, it doesn't surprise me.
No,
Doesn't
it's
surprise
rough,
me.
dude. Like, and it's not like, you know, I did something wrong. You know, like I fucked myself in some manner or form.
Right.
I created
It's just
this counter
Surviving
stratagem.
got harder.
Right.
Yeah. We
No, that was that. No, I've made plenty of mistakes. I've screwed myself out of a couple of those things. One too many habits and not enough savings.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So it's
now dude,
and then you
I
think you're
quit
gonna
my
turn
shit,
it
right?
around. You think you're gonna turn it around with your fintech job, and then you get laid off, and it's like shit. Oh well.
Motherfucker. It's like,
Oh well. It's fine. That's all right. Life.
Nah,
life,
dude, nah.
life
That's-
keeps
that's
coming
why I
at you.
don't- I never want to go back to a fucking office job, dude. I fucking
Right.
hate the corporations a little too much.
What is this?
Hey,
guy doing?
what are these dudes? What is all
Glitter
this?
magical essence. Is this Dalaran rep?
Hang on. I could, how many do I have? I don't have enough. I only have one.
Hold on a second.
Uh,
I think this is
He's
Dalaran
asking
rep.
for this. Yeah, these are the Dalan dudes. And he's
Oh,
asking
okay.
for Mystic Essences. For what?
Okay.
Oh, that gives you rep.
It gives you rep. Yeah.
What? There's a
rep
Dalaran rep?
Rep with Dalaran. Yeah, you
yeah,
you
they-
have
yeah.
to. I think
What?
if I remember correctly, you have to get rep with Dalaran up to a certain part, and then you can. There's actually once you get up to like friendly, you can do the quests inside of that bubble. Because there's like
So,
a
hang
town
on,
or
hang on.
something in there.
No, hang on. So that part of that was like, no, that was the Wrath of the Lich King. That you can
Oh,
do that.
okay.
Yeah,
All
it was the
right,
Killing Tour, yeah. But not in vanilla WoW. But this is a rep.
Maybe they
hang on.
added it. Maybe they took some
Yeah,
of the assets from Wrath of the Lich King and put it in there.
So yeah. I was gonna say like so. Credit to the team here working on this server.
Right.
They had a lot of. So this originally was a role playing server. So heavy on the role play, right?
Oh yeah.
So they revived the factions, right? So you had all these factions like the Wallhammer guys, the dwarves with the tattoos, right?
Right.
They're kind of like just kind of very intense people. They revived them as a faction, right? So
Right.
now the Wildhammer clan sells you griffins, sells you a griffin pet and the tabard, and you have some more quests with them.
Oh look, there's the Griffin mount right there.
Dalaran,
Right in front
there
of
we go.
us. Yeah.
Dalaran has revered and exalted gear in the server. Like here, I'm gonna link it.
Oh shit.
Um,
Oh, you're looking at Atlas loot? Here, pull it up.
yeah.
Let me see. Atlas loot. All right, how did you do that? Did you just look for Dalaran?
So select loot, and I went to reputation factions.
Select loop
Actually,
table.
what version of this do you have?
318.
Oh, yes. So let me look at your stream.
Factions.
Yeah, that's it.
Dalaran
Okay,
right
so
there. Yeah.
that is the
So let's
faction,
select
yeah.
factions. Dalaran. Boom. Okay, so you get a Conjurer's Hat for Exalted. Ooh, that's pretty good. 10 Arcane Resistance. Improves your
spell.
chance to hit with spells by
Damn.
2. Improve your chance to get a critical strike by 1. Ring of the Ley Lines. That's a pretty
that
good
hit
ring.
is so good.
Yeah. And then they got some leather gloves,
Yeah.
a shield, mail
Yeah, for
pauldrons,
paladin.
plate, cloth boots. So damn, this is really good for a mage. Get that. Increase healing done.
No,
by
even
spells.
like
oh no,
like,
that's for a
look,
priest.
The boots are really good for you too.
Yeah.
They have 10 spirit in there. Like they they pepper that out.
That's all for revered, and then exalted is for the mage stuff. Okay.
Wow. I didn't even know these guys existed. So yeah, like I said, I've been playing here for a long while.
Still
like,
learning
I've
stuff.
got a 60 character rating. Yeah,
Yeah.
every day, dude. Every day, run into something new.
That's fucking great.
It's just so much, dude. Like it really does show how much they worked on this.
Right.
Um,
I need 2 more of the Hulks.
I
Did you get all
like
of
the
them?
first Hulk movie. The first one was good. And then the one with difficult to work with Peter Norton guy.
Hold on. I am a god. I am Hulk.
Yeah.
Or we have a Hulk.
We have a Hulk.
That I'm a god, and then Iron Man's like, we have a Hulk or whatever.
Yeah, and then like
Fantastic.
immediate
Josh
comes
Whedon.
to mind like that scene where like Loki gets like flung around and like
Yeah,
smashed.
no, that's what's supposed to happen.
Oh, so cathartic.
I want to do that with people sometimes, but I'm much too small and adorable.
You got to play Marvel Rivals with 4.
Dude, I can't play that game.
No, I have it installed. I played a tutorial as like the Punisher, and I haven't actually played a game yet.
I can't ethically play that game. Just try typing 1984, see what happens. Oh, you've been this guy PvP you for this thing.
Got it.
Cool.
Oh my goodness, the respawn. Like me and this one character, we're just running around in circles in this little camp that's got like 10 node bubbles on it, and we're getting like spawn by spawn, we're killing
You're
them.
doing the old grinding, the old like.
I only need 4 more of the brutes. Unfortunately, it's a good mix of both that spawn here, so I'm killing even amounts. Had I known I'd be doing that, I would not have targeted the witch doctors first.
Alright, so I need some of the hulking guys. Where the hell are they? Go ahead, mine. What? No way.
Yeah.
It stops you from mining?
Yep.
Oh, that's lame, dude.
What'd you get?
I was
No,
like, give him
he-
blessing of
he
protection.
was-
I didn't know that
yeah.
either.
He was trying to stop the mountain lion from preventing me from mining this node, and he gave me blessing of protection, but it stopped blessing the thing with blessing protection to balance it out, because it literally protects you from everything. You can't cast spells or like attack people or mining nodes. So like you can't.
Mine, I guess, yeah.
Right. So that's why we were laughing. So I almost had it mined, and then
Yeah,
he pulled the cat off of me, and then he hit me with blessed protection and trying to help, and he stopped me from doing it. That's why I was laughing.
Yeah, no.
That's my life, though.
No, yeah, like this game has so many like hidden, unexplained mechanics, right? That's just kind of there. They kind of like if you open your paper doll, right? And you go over like what block, dodge, parry, defense, all that, does. It gives you a very basic description. It doesn't doesn't quite teach you what it does, and there's no in-game way of finding out. You have to kind of learn it from people, or
I got
you
it
gotta go
all.
outside.
I got everything.
Um,
I'm ready to turn in. Unless
I
you
need
need
two
something
more
else.
of those guys.
The Hulking?
Yeah, two more
Yeah,
of the big ones.
let's do it.
Yeah. Are they invisible? Is that why I'm not seeing them?
I think so, yeah. I mean, I'm seeing them. Oh, there's one right there. Well, that's a regular mountain lion.
Ah. That is also invisible.
Guys, I'm sharing life lessons in chat right now. I'm creating a team in this little fortress of people, and I'm like, if we just all team up, right? All the spawns are shared. Then we're not having to spawn snipe from each other, right? And
Yeah.
then when you're done, you can just leave the group.
Yeah, that's so you know, like well, you haven't seen it actually. Nugget hasn't seen it. You haven't seen it. I haven't seen it because
There's some over
again
there.
I gotta. But god damn it, I was doing it again. You saw me? I was
Yes,
running
you were
around.
running.
Oh my god, gotta fix that.
It's okay. You get used to it.
What's the thing? Shit, forgot.
You're
Oh, yeah,
talking
so
about
there's-
Nugget.
Yeah, so that style of like grouping and getting it together, getting it done, and then like you just drop. It's very common at like at 60 basically at cap. People are very used to doing that. Like you see people like grinding for something. It's just toss an invite. They
We're
make
all looking for the same thing.
yeah, and it's like it accelerates every month like like little grind, right? Good. Except for certain things, which are vanilla flavored, will have you like kind of have your own or a shared drop rate, right? For things that are lootable by everyone. And doing that is like it prevents you from progressing. And a lot of the Blizzard stuff was on purpose designed to be like that, so you would spend a little more time in the thing. These guys just kind of toss that to the wind. How you should do it. Fuck that. Try to monopolize people's time. Because like like the studies on addiction rates for World of Warcraft were like super high, right? Like people
Yeah,
like
that's why I stopped burning Crusade. I figured I was spending too much time on it, and like I was like, okay, it's time to stop, right? I was like, I don't need to be spending 8 to 12 hours a day in a video game. Like I need to get up and do shit. Like that's why I didn't play Burning Crusade. And it was different. It was different when I was getting paid to do it.
Yeah, no, that
it was very
true,
different,
like-
right? And that's why I didn't pick it up before. But but like enough people have asked for content here, and I'm having a super good time, like playing this with you and Vor and stuff. So
yeah,
like,
it's a little different because the
It is.
motivations are different for the
Right.
people making it.
right,
Like, what the
right.
fuck are the hulking guys? They don't see him.
They're sparsely they're sparse. Wait, is this one? No, that's a mountain lion. Mountain lion.
Just regular, regular.
I need to be finding some Panthers, but all I see are the tigers.
Or
What about the ligers?
Maybe?
I don't see.
Wait,
no
does
one
the game
of
have
those.
any?
Here's one.
Oh, dude, core memory. If you ever hear this, Ed the Liger as a druid player and the cool person from back in the days who lost contact with a lot of people that I played WoW with when I was coming back to the States.
Yeah.
Not doing so well. I kind of lost contact with a lot of people.
Right.
Wish I had kept up,
Master tribal leather worker.
One of them, the
I
master
don't-
leather worker.
I guess, but I can't do anything with it yet.
Yeah, but you
But
have
I
the
found
flight
him.
path.
There is no flight path here.
What? There should be.
There is no flight path here.
There should be a bridge in the middle somewhere. that
Not
leads
where
to it.
not where I'm at. It's a different one, baby.
Oh.
I'm in Stranglethorn.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at your. Sorry, I'm looking at your screen trying to figure out where you're at.
Oh,
Okay.
you know, you could always go to my stream.
yeah. You should
My
link that to
husband
me.
has yet to visit my Twitch channel.
I'm so bad at stuff like that. Like, I have to like add it to my routine of like opening stuff up. Like,
Baby,
look,
don't feel bad. You're
no,
right
no, like,
here.
hang on. So like, so mentally, right? Like, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna finish these. I'm gonna go turn them in. It's gonna give me a level. Getting that level will allow me to get off my ass and go make tea. I got like like that's like the little stratagems to keep me from being a lazy asshole.
Right.
That's my life, dude.
Do you need any more? Did you get them all?
Did I? I think so. Yeah.
Right.
I don't think I need anything else from here. I need the Hillsman cloak, sure, and spices,
Right.
and then I'm doing that.
Panther, King Bangladesh.
My love, how goes with the Hillsman thing?
I
got
mean, I'm the right level, but I'm not even. I
We'll double
haven't
check the
had any
database.
money for, so I just built up another gold. So I was being prepared for it to cost me a bit at the auction house.
No, I was
Oh.
gonna say, if I fund you, would you be able to provide us with cloaks for this quest?
Oh yeah, I got leather working to 175 now, so yes.
Excellent. So, hold on for a second. We're walking back to like the town.
We're
not walking to
we're
the-
actually on our mounts. Correct.
Yeah, out of rounds. Yeah.
We remembered to
Specifically
mount
for me,
up. We
good
remembered
lord.
to mount up. That's right.
If that is the case, and you would like me to let me go over to Grumgall, because I should have access to everything I need there.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Removes all that shit.
Come on, Ed.
I
We're
should
getting the fuck out of here.
I think
Wait,
I
where are we
can-
going?
Hell yeah.
We're yeah. I
Going
was
back to
following.
town, right?
Yes, we're going back to town. I was following the road, and the road.
No, you're good.
Oh,
You're
look at this
I took,
raptor.
I
It's
took
in
the
my
wrong
way.
turn. I took a wrong turn.
No,
That's what I did.
I'm literally looking at my map, opening it up. Like, alright. It's incredible. Like these zones are so, like when you're walking around, right? These zones are so big, dude.
Right.
You can't get lost here. Dude, that's so great. Because like that's like I know that a lot of people really love the flying mounts. I was one of those people that stayed grumpy.
Right.
Nah, that takes away from this. I would have been okay if they had done like limited time flying mounts. Like
Right.
you had to be on the ground, but you could jump and like maybe fly for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And
There should have been.
and maybe do some map design around that, like a
Yeah.
mechanic like that.
There should have been
something,
some zone. There should have been more zones where you couldn't use the flying mount.
The Alliance.
Yeah.
Like I'm not totally against the flying mount, but like you just implemented it as a way, and it took more away from the game in my opinion than it added. And
I'm not gonna lie, I basically just used it as a free Wind Rider thing. So like I would do all my running around and shit, and then when I ran out of space, instead of having to hoof it back to town, I would just jump on my Wind Rider.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and like, and I get it, like, or I get it now, right? Like why people like, would prefer to do that over, like my, like
Hey there.
see the world and do that shit. Like,
See you around.
I get it, 100%. There's the factor of convenience, and it's nice, and it's like this new thing you couldn't do before. 100%, but at the same time, I know it took away a little bit from the game, and in some very minor ways, right? That maybe were erased over for years, but it was like all the ground interactions you would have with people, or like you would run into people doing quests, or how someone's questing in an area and you toss them an invite, because that's kind of like the the etiquette here
Right.
in this place.
Hey,
Uh,
could I interrupt for a second? Next, can I play with the cash on delivery and send you this schematic for 1 silver?
Yeah. Do you need? Don't you need some money to train up for the Hillsman cloak? So how much do you need for that?
Oh, actually,
I don't know.
you
That's
had-
why I was
you
just
had-
gonna do the 1 silver, because I'm messing around with all that on my own.
Okay.
Actually, can you COD
Because I'm
my
gonna use it
warrior
for money afterwards. So,
Okay.
and COD me something?
but I
for
just
my
wanted to
warrior?
play with the cash on delivery.
Yeah. Do it. Yeah.
Ah.
Send it to me for 1 silver.
Okay, and then
Those iron bars sold.
Zach, was there anything that I was supposed to be sending you? Oh, I know
Me?
what I wanted to send you.
There's chance of stuff, and I need to fund the cloaks. I need to find the stuff for the soothing spices too. I don't know where to buy them here.
Oh.
Soothing spices is normally at the food. So where are you at? Y'all
So
are.
Zach,
I'm
Zach, go
logging
inside. Go in. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I can. I'll
I
show
gotta
you.
get some funds. Yeah.
And you need to make some tea.
Yeah, after this I'm gonna go make some tea because
Yep.
I'm almost about to level, but yeah, you know,
The yummy tea.
we will indeed make the yummy tea.
Good day to you.
Yee. I have this Gromgall buckler.
Have a good one.
Can you use that?
There we go. 125. This dude was supposed to send this for 100. Not 125 gold. Let's see. What's the current price? So I'm buying a piece of gear, right? And I negotiate with the dude to like sell to me and COD it to my warrior. And
Right.
the dude just COD'd it for 50 more than we initially negotiated. So
Haha, cute.
yeah, like
Pulling-
I'm
pulling
gonna
a
check
fast
the
one.
price.
Pulling a fast one.
You know what? It's 149 on the auction house. I'm gonna yeah. You know what? That's fair. Get your money, dude. Like I've got a couple thousand here.
I can't believe you rewarded that bad behavior.
It's okay. Like,
You should send him a message and be like, I saw what you did, and I allowed it this time.
for now.
Because, you know, that's fair. But don't do it again. We're watching you. And then just leave.
So it's like a minor upgrade to me, right? But I'm gonna sell it back because it's at 150. If I hold on to it, it will hold value in this economy, in the server.
Right.
So I can sell it to someone. Or I was gonna say, I don't know where the fuck war is, but I was gonna ask if this tank has a better helmet, because like it's a good ass helmet to like add like a good beefy chunk of like so it comes with 24 stam, 8 defense. It's very nice. And the dude was selling it relatively cheap, but got a little tax.
Four.
See you later.
Some resupplying. Yep. And some money for you because you'll need it for training. Alright. Okay, so I sent funds all around. I literally am like pretty well funded on my warrior, by the way. So I sent you some money. I sent Nugget some money.
Bless you.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you, baby.
So if you don't
Oh,
mind,
wow,
yeah.
the
let me write down the
Next and
timestamp.
Zach.
Let me write down the timestamp. I'll clip that. That'll be good.
Yeah.
So yeah, we definitely need those cloaks.
No attachments. Hey, wait a minute. We're very attached. Oh wait, it's just the mail. My bad.
Uh,
I
So-
thought it was funny.
how much is the training? It gets expensive by now, right? Like it's like silver per
Yeah,
piece. Some shit.
it's
rough.
gold for me.
Oh, it's gold? Oof. Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
it's
that.
at least a gold each usually.
Yeah, no, see, that's why I avoid professions mostly.
But the problem is I gotta find it. And you said it's at my next one, which means I have to go do my leatherworking thing. And to do the
So-
leatherworking quest line, I have to be a couple more higher levels because all the beasts are like 41, 42 out
Well,
there.
Wait, are you already at 225? They're working?
Well, no, but that lady. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to fly back and just double check that I'm not an idiot.
No,
No,
look
no,
it up.
no, no.
Look
No,
up.
no,
Look
I
up on the
have
database.
to.
Look it up on the database.
No, even better. Actually, are you going back to one of the capitals?
I wasn't planning on it, but I can hop on a Zeppelin. Cause
Um,
I'm at the Grom goal, so that's not a problem. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm actually super smart, and I set my innkeeper to go over there. So,
There you go.
cause I don't hate myself.
I was gonna say there's like the trainers in the capital cities. They'll get you up to like at least the 225, and then they send you out. They're like, all right, go to
Well, yeah,
Feralas.
no, I've got the 225 available for the leatherworking, but I do not have the blueprints y'all are requesting. So I was
Yeah.
gonna try to find that. Is that what I need to be looking for over here? Cause I didn't have any.
So, are you in the town? I remember. There's a couple.
You need something?
Okay, so
What's that little button? Oh, okay, it's the UI mod. But yeah. So that's the supplies. You need the trainers, which should be nearby. Yeah, that one.
leatherworker.
Ah, okay. So you need the previous trainer, not the master. So yeah, you'll find that in the main city, and then you can fly to this one, and this is the master.
Been to the main city. What do you mean?
And where do you look?
The trainer, the regular.
In Ogremar,
Yeah.
Thunder Bluff. We'll probably have like higher. Let's look it up.
Oh.
Yeah. What is
So when I mouse over tangy clam meat, it says that there's one in the guild bank. So who should I send my tangy clam meat so we don't
Me.
have one
I
in the
need-
guild?
I
You
need
got it.
some.
Okay, you need tangy clam meat. I'll send it your way.
I need it for cooking.
Heard that.
okay, you missed it, and everyone missed it, but
Okay.
um.
I'm like, why is there
What?
one tangy clam
you
meat
said
in the
that,
bank?
right? No, you said the who needs it, right? And,
Right.
and Nugget was like, me. She raised her hand. Here.
You're not
Oh,
supposed
it's
to
all good.
tell 'em.
No, 100% adorable.
That's great.
All
That's great.
right, so where do I buy the the stupid?
Oh, come here. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Why
Follow
is
me.
this a 4-minute flight timer? It's right there. Hold on, where's my mount? I'll just fucking walk there. Let me go over these mountains.
Just making sure you get the
Fuck it.
practice sick.
Okay,
Dude,
cool.
like,
Something?
To Thunder Bluff.
yeah,
Oh.
I think Thunder Bluff will have your stuff.
Actually, here. You know what? Here.
I'm here to be adorable. You
on.
guys can do the brain work. I will more than happy grind some professions for y'all to use and abuse. Just don't make
Jesus.
me think about it.
Oh shit! I
What?
turned it in. Wait right here, Zach. I'm gonna go grab it for you. You have to grab. Yeah, I think. Let me double. I think it's
Wait.
Stormwind. I think I have to go to Avenger
Yeah.
and Stormwind.
Oh, hang on.
Right there, Zach. You gotta go make tea.
Hey there.
Okay, I'll go make tea. You don't have to bring it to me. I can even mail it to myself from my other characters. So it's no big deal.
Okay, hold on.
but
Soothing
yeah.
spices. It is.
I could also buy some and send it to you.
Oh yeah. Nugget can also, because you're out and about, right? So there's gonna be a trade vendor somewhere around there.
I mean, in my
it-
bag right now, I
you
have
have soothing
20.
spices? Really? You have soothing spices
It's
in
a
your
cooking
bag?
ingredient. It's a
Carry
cooking
it?
ingredient. It's a
Yeah.
cooking. Yes, it is a
You-
cooking
eh.
ingredient that you get from a vendor at. It looks like there's all the vendors in the major cities get it. There's just not vendors in like there is a cooking vendor here in South Shore, but he doesn't sell all the stuff you
Looking
need.
for
Like
something
it's
But
very.
I can go ahead and
around.
send that to you because I already
Yeah.
have
Hey
it,
there.
and it doesn't cost me anything because
He
I
just needs
was
one for the
already gonna
quest.
have it in my bag
Yeah.
anyways.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna go AFK for about 5 minutes anyway and take a quick bio break. So everybody watching, get up, stretch, smoke them if you got them.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna.
If you haven't seen the
I'm gonna
sunlight
RP
today,
sit
make
down.
sure you check it before it sets. If you missed the sunlight
go.
for today, try to catch it tomorrow.
There we go.
Yeah. Gotta get outside. Can't. You gotta make friends outside of World of Warcraft too.
Mm-hmm.
LEDs do not provide vitamin D.
Yeah.
Not
No,
yet.
I was saying more of like to bring him into the cult. One of us. One of us.
Right.
Stop it. We're not here to make bad habits.
Literally, people have started playing the game because we're playing the game. It's too
Yeah,
late.
but we can encourage people to play responsibly, continuously.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Play
You
responsibly.
don't cult mindset it and make it weird.
Well, no, but that's the fun part. As a cult leader, it's more fun.
Can you go make some yummy tea?
I am proceeding to manufacture that set tea.
Thank you, baby.
ETA a few minutes. I don't know. Really.
Interesting.
So I have forever since I had to get this new phone number because I tried to transfer my phone number a couple years ago and then they said go fuck yourself. So ever
was
since
the
I've
T-Mobile?
gotten this number, there's been Billy King. If you could give them your new number, please. I am tired of getting information about your social security benefits that I apparently can access. Also, Comcast, I have never and will never purchase from you. And scammers, do not send me anything Comcast related. I laugh at you because I would never give you my money.
All right, folks. I leave you with a nugget. I'll be back in 5.
Ah! Haha, I've been given power. I'm the last man left in the stream. It's just me. Bwahahaha. Okay, I'll stop. I'm here. I've got things to do. Alright. Go find some trainers. Not even Pokemon trainers. How bad I am. Not even trying to find Pokemon trainers, just while they're working. This lady sells rain sticks. This lady sells meat. I do appreciate someone that can sell me some good meat. This person just stands around with a bucket all day. We don't judge. Live your best life. Fishing. Not what we're looking for. I could ask for help. This is fun. I'm on my own, and it gives me something to do. Do. Nope, not that one. Ooh. What do you guys got? Do I got any trash? Got that.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I am
Yeah.
running around Thunder Bluff looking for my trainer. No, I don't want any help. I'm a big girl. I'm gonna find it all on my own in
Not
a
even gonna talk to the
very
guards?
entertaining way.
You're not even gonna talk to the guards. You're just gonna.
Why would I talk to the guards and risk losing content?
I see. So it is.
the the where's the blacksmith jokes are coming, okay? I can feel
Okay.
it in my bones.
Where do you think? All right. Where do you think you can find the leatherworking trainer?
Well, obviously, where the leatherworking trainer lives.
Oh yeah. Or like.
Yeah.
What else is gonna be like close to?
Sir, I did not ask for help.
I don't know. I am betting here. I'm not helping. I don't even know like how land. bad at that.
You don't know Cowland? Is that what you
No.
just called it?
Yeah, I 100% to this day I still have to look stuff up. It's like I don't know the layout, or even if I do, like I remember for a bit and then I just erase it from my memory.
If I really wanted to sit here and remember, I could.
Yeah, but
It's
like
probably
save for
over
other
there
stuff.
with the hunter training stuff because that makes sense.
I would say you're probably correct. Either hunter or druid. I don't see the druid skinning thing, so probably hunter. That makes more sense.
Alright, and that is gonna be on the northeast side, so I need to go this way.
Oh, have you trained lately? Now you have a little bit of money.
I trained with the hunter trainer whenever I hit level 35, but I don't remember if I was able to get everything. I think I was.
That stuff becomes
So,
expensive quick. Like a gold each now.
yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't waste all my money at the auction house.
I mean, invest.
True, I did level up quicker on what I was trying to do, so
Yeah,
was
and you
an
invest in
investment.
someone else's finances. You got them to be more prosperous. Well done. You gotta help your fellow players. Ah. No, like a lot of stuff in the game, right? Rides on cooperation, right? So
Yeah, cause like I'm gonna get a bunch of crap that I'm never gonna use.
yeah, but like even the crafting part, right? I think you're starting to need like alchemy stuff, right?
Yeah, so I would need either another character or a friend who has alchemy.
Right. So that's the social part of it, like you can ask your buddy that does alchemy, like, hey, hook me up with this, and they'll get you that. And someone else is gonna need something else, blah 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 blah. Very 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 socially tied feature of the game. Like you are literally doing that for us right now. You're making
This
us
is
cloaks
Elder
for a
Rise.
quest.
I
Like
went to the wrong one. I went to the Elder Rise instead of the I was thinking about Orgrimmar instead of Thunderbluff.
we are crafting this tea. A little bit of vanilla first.
Fix your mic, baby.
Has it drifted?
It has drifted. You're much better now.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we're preparing the tea. We put in the vanilla,
Yee. Oh, I can't believe we're almost out. We've got to find some more. I want the
we-
good vanilla, baby.
we will find the funds to buy the good vanilla. And we're putting some cinnamon here. Off.
And then you put the brown sugar in it? No wonder that shit tastes so fucking good.
So just so everyone knows what I'm doing here. I'm making tea, right? And I'm making like a vanilla macaron tea with vanilla and
Wait,
cinnamon,
so you're
right?
telling me earlier you made that orange tea and then you drank it all and then made a whole other cup of tea before you came back in here?
Yeah, but it was like so when I had made the orange tea, I made
Yeah.
it with like orange peels, and it was kind of more of a drink it as a tonic, just kind of down it goes. And then I made myself a tea to like actually relax. The other one was more like, okay, we're hydrating. Like it is valid to do the. Oh my god, they're playing the Fantastic Four thing.
Okay.
The trailer. Oof, it looks a little rough. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not too impressed. Bring back Jessica Alba.
I am a fan of Pedro Pascal. Don't get me wrong, but that looks a little rough.
I mean, how much dirt does he have on people to be in like 80%?
He's in everything, dude.
He's fucking what does he know?
That
What
man
did he
is
do?
fucking handsome
He
and
sold-
a good actor.
He sold his
that's
soul
what
to
it
the
is.
devil.
And you
that's
know
it is,
what?
dude.
He made fucking big ass bucks doing it. Come on, Daddy Pedro.
So would you go for Pedro if you had to choose? You got to choose between one
that
or
is
the
my
other.
one. Actually, that is my one. That's my one celebrity.
Even
You
over
know?
Jason Momoa.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
I'd hang out with Jason, dude. I'd
Right.
hang out with him. He's like a cool dude to hang out
Right.
with. But no, dude, like,
Pedro gives off guaranteed big D energy, right? And what he doesn't
100%,
have,
dude.
he
100%.
knows how to make up for using other things. And if I have to explain any of that, you're far too young to be here, my love. Please find another channel
100%, dude. Like,
on
No, like-
mine.
people saw that dude, right? The first time seeing him. Sorry about the BP.
That's okay. Your tea's ready.
Yeah, the tea's ready. So like the first time people saw that dude was in Game of Thrones, right? Like years back, before everyone.
Oh, was
but,
he
like,
was he
the
from the? Oh, who did he? Oh my God, who did he play?
He played.
It's been forever since I've seen that.
Oberyn Martell, which is like this
From the
spear
Dawn?
wielding.
He was the guy that was in the fight against the Mountain.
Yes.
Oh,
he is
that
the
was
squish.
him. Oh,
That was
okay.
him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I'm
he was
glad
such
his
a good
career
actor.
blew the fuck up. Good for him, man. That's fucking
Yeah, dude,
great.
because like he did.
Hey, wait.
He does
You
that
guys
speech
are
in
in the
there.
Alterac Mountains?
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean, it's a relative term.
Yeah.
What's
if
up?
I wanted to get Frostmaw,
What the hell is
Frost?
Frostmaw?
could you meet me around the Hillsbrad Fields or Terran Mill, somewhere in there? Oh yeah.
Wait, where are we getting?
Wait, no, it's only level 37. I can get that. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I
need,
was thinking it was
need a few more levels on that
Deadmire.
one. No worries.
Deadmire
Oh.
is the one that I'm gonna need help with at
Oh, okay.
this moment.
Okay.
Probably not by the time I get up there. So that's the only quests I could really grab.
In Alterac?
Unless I'm supposed in Thunderbluff is
Thunderbluff?
the Mailer Stonehoof. Now there's the Hunter's Path in here, but I think it may be done already because I can't.
Wait, where are you
Like-
looking for? 'Cause I'm lost here. I'm so lost.
Mm.
I'm in the middle of making tea, so.
Oh, I was just. You know what? I was looking for leatherworking, not hunters. No wonder. Fuck.
Oh, you got sidetracked?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think-
hate that. When I go to the city and it's like, yeah.
Fucking.
But stuff.
I think what I'm gonna do is Zach. I'm gonna go mine another round. I'm gonna spend 30 minutes to an hour mining silver because that's where I'm making my gold right now. Let's see, I got caught. Let me see. Should I stay here? Oh
Actually, I
shit!
was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I'm exactly at 175. So I should go. I
Yeah.
should go up there and mine the mithril ore, and then I should go mine the silver.
Shit.
There we go.
Actually,
Perfect.
you know what I was gonna suggest? Now that you're
What's
at
that?
175,
Yeah.
stop here. Go back to
Really?
Stormwind. Yeah.
Okay. And train?
No. Find an enchanter. I sent you some gold, right?
You
How much
did,
do you have
yes.
left?
Plenty. I got 32 gold now. I already had
Okay.
12 on me. You sent me 20. I'm doing great.
Perfect. Buy the stuff for the enchant +5 mining to gloves.
Yeah, just
Find
ask
a
for
pair
it.
of cheap gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, and have someone do it, dude. Let me see.
Okay.
I could make you a pair of. Oh well, no, I can't make cloth gloves. Never mind.
That's fine. No, I'll go
How
pick
far
up the
along
gloves.
Is, Warren
and then I-
enchanting? 'Cause maybe he should do it.
He is not far enough. No, he
Oh,
got the enchant to do +2 to mining.
Dude,
but
no,
we're
yeah.
still we're still leveling him up.
Yeah, +5 mining is
Yeah.
200 and something. So, yeah, and it's super easy. It's 3 vision dust, which I can give you 2 of them. Literally can trade you, and then you need the 3rd one. Here,
Y'all
Let's see
still
here.
need the soothing spices? Like, do I need to send those?
please, to me.
Zek needs them. Yes, he needs one.
Yeah, I need 1. Yeah,
Right.
and then the cloak. Oh shit! I guess I'll need that the bolt of woolen cloth as well.
What do I search in Turtle Wow to look at. What's the name of it? Enchanting recipe.
Oh, it's are you opening up through Atlas?
Turtle Wow.
Through the website.
turtlewow.org, yeah, database.
Okay, well, it's only letting me send you a whole fucking stack
Enchant
with
gloves.
this UI going on, so
Let me
that
search
you
for
get
that.
the whole stack.
Yeah, I'll send the stuff back. It's called advanced mining.
Advanced mining, there it is right there. And that will be teaches you right here. So I click on that.
Cat, can you just stop terrorizing my stuff?
Learn spell. There it is. 3 vision dust, 3 true silver bars. Got it. Okay.
So you're 1 vision dust down, and then the bars. And yeah, just buy the stuff. Find someone to do it. Find a pair of gloves that you're gonna keep for a while. That you like the looks at least.
Right. Do you want? I'm going to use the wormhole generator to go back to Stormwind. Do you want to take the wormhole generator back to Stormwind?
Nah, I don't need to go back to Stormwind.
Right. Fair enough.
At least not yet. Next level though, I will.
Sure. Well, I think my Hearthstone's set here, right? All right. So if you need me, if you need it in an hour, because the cooldown's an hour,
you're good.
Just call me.
No, I'm feeding the cats right now. Just finished with the tea. We're gonna adulterate the tea with some brown sugar to really bring it home.
There we go.
This is how you get the best diabetes.
Well, brown sugar is better than the white sugar. Than the
it is
super
honestly.
Stuff.
It's a little healthier. But no, like, did I tell you why we have like sugar here?
Oh yeah, you told me about your dad. He had to give it up.
Fucking trying to sneak shit around, dude. Like, so apparently the other day or like the other night, right?
Yeah, tell people on the stream about it.
Yeah, he bought some fucking. Oh yeah, no, you guys don't even know about this.
Right.
Gas station food, right? Bought some gas station food.
Oh no.
Starts jumping down on that garbage. And the monitor starts like going off, and my dad starts to get like the little anxiety, right?
He's got his dad's got the glucose monitor, like the one that actually goes on your arm and stays there.
Yeah, and then it's linked to your phone, right? And your phone starts beeping whenever you like fuck it up.
Right.
You know So he was eating some like pastry from like a gas station, dude, and like obviously his stuff started like spiking up, right? And like unlike the first time, right? He was a little panicked, but he was like, "All right, I'm gonna call my son and figure this out." He calls me, right? I never pick up, right? Because like I'm at work, I'm just kind of engaged in what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably busy dispatching a helicopter or something to somewhere. So
no, most of the time it's actually pretty chill, man. Like, thankfully, like those things happen often, dude. But like, no, like I see it later, right? And I'm like, by the time I see him here. He's at home, right? And I'm like, hey, you called me earlier. What's going on? Yeah. He's like, hey, you know how to turn off the alarm for this? And I'm like, Dad, really? You're not trying to fix this stuff. You want me to turn off the alarm? Like, no, dude. Like, no, you will not have me like play IT to your.
I will not feed into your. I will not help you hack your medical device that's supposed to be helping you. Right.
No. You gotta go through this like shoot, dude. Like okay. So once we're done with the sugar, I want to cut down on sugar, right?
Right.
Just for the sake of my health and all that. Nugget here may like sugar and may want some sugar, but I personally will just out of my diet.
I mean, I recommend there's monk fruit.
This book, guys.
There's monk fruit sweetener. And there's a monk fruit sweetener, and then because I did keto for a while, and I really like that's how I cut down. So like I've used monk fruit sweetener is like it's more of like a sugar alcohol, so it has even less it's even less glucose than but it has like a flavor to it, and then also it's called erythritol, So erythritol, it's under the brand name Stevia, and it tastes really good. It tastes pretty much like sugar without like that super sweet bite to it at the end, and it does not trigger a glucose response. It does. It does not. It does not trigger. Here, let me look at it. I'll put. Let me.
Hang on, but there was stuff by wasn't there like some stuff back about like stevia and cancer?
I mean, if you inject enough of anything into a lab rat, it'll give cancer. So I mean,
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah, I recommend get you some stevia sweetener. Get you a big bag of stevia sweetener off the I was going to say the auction house off of Amazon, which is the real life auction house, I guess.
Dude, like, oh, hey, I try not to shop at Amazon.
Right. No, I do too. I
try not to, but yeah.
But being on the island, sometimes there's just only one way to get something, and not have to pay an arm and a leg for it. Okay, enchant gloves. I'm learning how to use Atlas loot to want to buy advanced mining. There it is. I should have looked it up that way. I should have just used Atlas loot to look it up. Okay, so 2/2 want to buy. Oh shit, let me get the gloves first. I almost fucked up. Oh shit. No, let me put that as a note here too. Show how to use Atlas loot and how to link things in trade chat. Show how to get materials ahead of time and want to buy enchanting X. I already have mats. There we go. Save. Okay, let's get some gloves. Armor, cloth. Hands. Nope. Get rid of true silver bar. Search. What am I? I'm level 33. Oh, those are even better than the ones I'm wearing. Let's buy that out. Agility, intellect. Nope, it looks like these are the ones right here. Okay. So, like, for those of you watching, like this, so like I just got to, so here's what's going on. I just got to 175 mining, which means I can actually start mining mithril veins, but the reason I'm getting this enchantment is because it gives you +5. And when I start mining mithril, when you first start mining it, you can actually fail mining it. So giving myself the +5, I won't fail mining any of the mithril veins, and it will go faster.
Hey Nex, are you still somewhere with a mailbox?
Yes, I'm standing right next to one.
You will be happy to know that I finally figured out how to make this stupid cloak.
Oh, right on. Yep. Feel free to send it my way. And thank you. You can COD it for whatever it cost. And
it's crap I've already got in my inventory. But you guys will be helping me along the way, so that's what I'm banking on.
Okay. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull back up.
I think I work on more like socialist standards here. You don't have to do anything. I will just help you. You know.
Right.
No, it's like I
Absolutely.
know you guys are gonna help me anyway, so there's really no point in me like nickel and diming anybody, because I'm not fixing to do this crap on my own, and I know it, right?
Yeah.
So
So final step, because I forgot. Right? I did there the milk. Just adding sugar. I gotta add milk to this.
you didn't do the milk yet,
No, not yet.
baby.
I'm about to
Where are
cook
you?
milk, and then I will add it.
There you are. She looks like Wonder Woman.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, she looks exactly like Wonder Woman. Oh my gosh.
Where we're looking?
She look at my
I'm
screen.
looking.
I'm looking at the TV. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The lady that was meditating.
Yeah, yeah. Holy shit! Look
Oh.
at that.
Great.
That's a hell of a transmog, dude.
That's fucking great. Even got the little
That's
star and
so
everything.
Cool.
See, that's what I'm telling
That
you.
is
This
so
why I love
good.
those transmogs, dude.
That's
The transmogs
awesome.
Right.
are super creative, dude.
That is so good. Or I guess let me
So
trade you the
cloth
stuff
can go in
first,
here,
and then
wool cloth can go in
there we
here.
go.
I'm
And you
taking
got a
out
pair of
some of
gloves,
my
right?
stuff.
That you want
Yeah.
to use for yeah. Just carry those in your bag.
There we
And,
go.
do that +5 extra range when you're mining. Oh, lifesaver. You can start mining stuff earlier and quit mining stuff like.
Well, you were up, but I was also explaining how I won't fail mining any nodes right away.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Worst.
All right. So there we go.
Yeah,
Insulated sage gloves.
Baby, your alarm's going off for that job you're not going to today.
That's true.
There we
They
go.
can't have you. They've had you for 4 days.
There we go.
Yeah, dude. Annoying. Back in the day.
I can smell my tea.
Okay.
Almost-
So what's
yeah,
that?
almost
What's
there.
that timestamp? 8:40. Let's see here. About
What's 11:50?
8:38. So let's see here. Timestamp.
Time flies.
I can also now make heavy leather armor kits.
Oh
8
yeah, I
hours,
need a bunch of those.
38
Yeah, I gotta
minutes.
go get some fine thread and then I'll be sending out those in the cloaks. Or if I can meet you guys somewhere and save the 30 copper. That's never mind. That's silly.
Yeah.
I'll just spend the 30 copper. Don't mind me. It's hard letting go of my penny pincher ways.
Yeah, no, like you gotta once you start learning ways that you can make money.
Check your
or-
mic, baby.
I hate this mic. There's ways that you can make money, right, in the server.
Right.
And once you figure them out, right, like burning through money is like not the biggest deal. So I'm gonna save a couple thousand gold, right? Because I want a very specific item called Thunder Fury.
Yes.
It's very expensive to make, right?
I'd imagine yes. Yep.
So in order to make said item, I'm gonna save a lot of money for the material,
Right.
and then I will just grind molten core like it's my job for a couple months.
Well,
No.
I'll join you because I need a full set of gear anyway.
And and it's one of those kind of like, okay, so you remember molten core from Darkspear, where people didn't know how to play, where it was
so
a little
ridiculous.
rough.
Yeah, it was very rough. It was yeah.
Yeah, so over here, people kind of learn to play as they go along. You get to like.
It was
see something.
very telling because it was like if it was anybody who went through the Grand Marshal grind, it was like, okay, here's the mechanics, and you just told them, and they were like, okay, and they got it right. But then there were other players that didn't have that background or that level of experience, and it's like, oh, okay, dude, you need to go watch this video, like.
Yeah, because like if you play FPSs to a certain degree, right? If you like FPS,
Right.
play Quake, play Counter Strike.
Right. You
Yeah,
got the
some of those-
movements.
some of-
You got the wads.
Yeah, some of that-
You're
some of
not
that
keyboard
stuff,
turning. Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
keyboard
yeah.
turning. Right.
But
Yeah, my
Yeah.
leather working's beefing up so fast now.
yeah.
Yeah, you got over
there.
that hump.
I mean-
You got past that
Oh,
spot.
it's so nice. Well, it helps whenever actually learn things.
Right.
No,
I'd been going to all my trainers and they wasn't showing me nothing, but I wasn't going to the right trainers.
Oh, you
Yeah.
didn't know about. You were going to the same trainer that didn't have anything. You didn't realize you needed to go to the next level. Yeah, no, that happened to
Yeah.
me too. That happened to me when I first started.
That'd be it. That'd be the problem.
Let me make a note about that on the how to play tutorial stuff.
In your profession thing, you can be like, hey, and there will be different trainers as you
Right.
level up, not just in different places, but for different skills.
Sure,
Yeah,
they
and it gets-
understand.
It gets slightly more complicated after that.
Yeah, cause that was real. Oh man, that was another one of those really close moments of me just getting up and being like, y'all can play for a while.
Like, fuck this game, I'm out.
Yeah.
That's fair. No, yeah, this game has
I
a lot
come
of.
back to it. I need a break sometimes.
No, yeah, no, this game can. It's a lot. It's a lot of game, right? It's a lot of additions of the game. A lot of like knowledge that you gotta have, and the game isn't.
For my tea.
Yeah, of course. The game isn't so clear about like what you have to do for certain stuff. It's kind of like that esoteric knowledge that gets passed down from
Right.
the person. Just kind of learn it from someone else.
All right, I'm turning
Like-
my UI back on.
I know someone told me. They told me first. And they told me that it was in the tip, and I just completely skipped the tip. Some that kind of yeah, the manual. Yeah, throw it away. Just get me to the game. And in the game, it tells you that if you're drinking or whatever the fuck you're sitting down, you are automatically giving your opponent a crit on you.
Yes, if they attack you
That-
when you're sitting down, that's a crit. Yep.
And I didn't know that as a hunter, right? Because it didn't really happen all that much.
Right. How
There,
often does a
you know,
hunter
that-
sit down, and drink and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
Right.
No,
No, I learned that shit quick as a mage.
Dude, no, I learned that. I learned that painfully as a priest. Like I was like, I don't even know where the hell I was, but I got ganked so hard that I just died
Right.
immediately, right? And I was like, of course, this is my fault. I should have known this from
Right.
reading the tips. Like, no, dude, get the fuck out of here. This should have been like a better tutorial for the game.
Hey, Nex, are you AFK?
No, I'm
I
taking
guess-
notes. When you were sitting
Ah.
down,
Oh, you're tapped out.
yeah, I'm tabbed out. When you were sitting down, eating or drinking, PvP wise.
Yeah, or- Like, there's okay. So if you want it to be like a nerd like me, right? You want to deep dive on the mechanics. The server has some mechanics that's just wild, like just awesome.
Right.
Really great. And you don't really have to understand them to take advantage of it. Like the scaling.
Yeah.
You don't really have to understand how that works. Just less people, you can still do a raid. All good. I think people understand that. Simplification and like ease of explaining, dude, makes everyone's life better. I'm telling you, you're gonna create some bridges here for some people.
Yeah. No, I'm taking notes the whole time we've been talking, and she's been asking questions. It's been good. It's really
I'll
gonna.
ask
It's really
so
gonna.
many questions.
Well, keep it up. It's really gonna add to the content. It really will. Hopefully
Yeah, 'cause,
the
like,
hopefully the
those
Turtle
are,
Wow
like,
stuff
different-
starts seeing my stuff, and they. Did you ever hear back about applying to the creator program thing?
Oh yeah, I guess just invite you, I think.
Okay, like did they invite you to a channel or something?
Yeah, it's its own server, and it's just for that. And it's basically like very much like they're not helping you grow your content. But if you're already making content, you can post it in there, and like other content creators from the server will look at your stuff. There's a lot of trust.
Oh, here we go. Creator verification. I got it. I got it right here. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just do that. Honestly, like what's his face? Alex, I think, runs that thing. It's pretty well. You get an invite, after they verify that you make some stuff that you're not bullshitting.
Okay. So let me do that. Let me finish up doing that. I'll make a video or two and then post. Very good. Okay. Nexius.
So should I auction this blade or should I sell it?
Which one?
The
The
one I
blacksmithing
sent.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, sell it.
Nobody's gonna buy it. Got it.
I need a
Well,
neck.
a blacksmith might buy
I
it.
need a necklace. I'm
But,
not even
you know.
wearing a
I
necklace.
just asked if I should auction it or if I should sell it. And you said sell it.
Yeah, sell it. But like, honestly, a blacksmith might buy it. But how much do you get for selling it to the vendor? Like, it's close to 50, right? 50 silver or so.
Yeah, it's like 60 silvers.
Oh, 60? Yeah, sell it. Let's just sell it.
Yeah.
Just vendor it. There's a lot of stuff like that kind of is not worth putting up because, like, you know, the auction has a bit of a tax, so it's not worth paying the tax. You should vendor it, you know, with just oversupply. And yeah, Acalix runs or is very active on the creator thing. So it's Volca. Yeah, it doesn't take long for those guys to kind of go over like little applications and whatnot.
Okay. I've got a whole new kit out of the heavy armor kits for both of you, so 4 each, and then Hillman's cloak for both of you. Do we know if War needs one of those cloaks or if Flame does?
Well, yeah, so Alliance players, you're gonna come through that quest and then like the cloak.
Okay,
So,
cool.
yeah.
In fact, I mean, you might actually be able to make some gold by making like five of those and then sending them to Zek and letting him put those up on the auction house over here.
Or
'Cause
actually,
there's
just put them on the auction house.
Yeah, just
like,
put 'em on the
the
auction
auction house is shared, by the way.
oh shit! Well, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's like there you could probably put because it's a level 30-ish area, so you could easily put them up there for like 2.5 gold, buy out 1 gold bid for 72 hours. You probably have to put a couple silver down as the deposit just because it's a white cloak, and people will buy that.
Hold on. I'm getting one of my moments again. I am trying to split the stack. So
Shift
that I can-
left click, shift left click
Yeah?
on the thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then you press OK, right? Right?
Well, after you get
Okay.
get the number that you want to split, then you hit OK, and then you have the thing like
You gotta click it in the
out of
inventory.
and then you have to click where
not
you want
in
to
the box
put
you're
it.
trying to put it.
Right,
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
then you'll just restack it. Right, yeah.
Right. Think of it like this. If anything you have to do, you can think of an extra step. Just because it's an old UI, it will have that extra step. You have to do the extra jump for some shit.
Right.
Because I was trying to split it and then put it into the mailbox,
Direct
like
into the mail.
directly from shift click,
Like, it will make
and it was
sense, right?
putting the whole thing in there, and
Right.
it was not a fun time.
No, I know. It's like that instinctively. That makes sense, right? Just put 4 of these there. We good? Then it
Nope.
makes sense to you. It makes sense to me.
Yes,
Not
it
the
does.
Blizzard back then.
No,
It's like no.
something to do with the net code. They had to do a couple of things because the net code's from 2001 when they started working on the game.
Well, it was
They
that.
did that
it
to
was,
prevent duplication bullshit.
Yeah,
a
it was
few
like
other
the
things.
start of something called Warden. That's now kind
That's
of
right.
prevalent.
Right.
Blizzard. It was the start of that. Their security sucked, dude.
Right.
You can do some crazy shit.
Warpierre was his low level one.
Where's more?
I'm sending him the cloak.
I thought you said he hopped on.
No, it's the low level one, so I know which.
He's on his
one
pally
it is.
right now.
Oh, really? Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there were a lot of things you could do in the game that you kind of weren't supposed to, cause like, so, you know, never trust a dragon. Like, bad, right?
Right.
Blizzard obviously tribalized their players. You know, they called for the horde, or
Mm-hmm.
King Honor, whatever the fuck.
No, well, that was the war in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, but I would have fucking ganked people regardless. It's
Yeah.
if they could have understood me even better, dude.
Right.
Even better. It would have been great. But they tribalized players by creating these divides, right? $15 a month divide, so you can't make the same pack of characters cross faction characters of the realm. That was like one of those. You know, we're segregating you. We're gonna split you into. It's gonna be 4 within alliance. And then further down into like getting you into stuff, if you will. These guys do the opposite. They just boat everyone together, and they're just kind of like, all right, come do content, come do this stuff. The whole thing with the auction house, instead of segregating the auction house by and creating different economies, and in different, smaller, less stable economies, which is what happened on every single World of Warcraft server. They merge both sides, and you can just trade freely as like. It made for a very healthy auction house.
Right.
If you're a lobby, you can go there and you can afford stuff, and if you're max level, you can go in there and still make a profit. Like, it's super healthy. Again, tiny little changes. I love this fucking server.
I don't think the Summons Cloak is gonna sell very well, but we'll go ahead.
Well, you need it for the quest. You absolutely need it for the quest. Cannot do that quest without it. And the only way to get it is,
I'm
someone
gonna
making
post it at 1 silver less than everybody else's. Because it's still almost 3 times as much as what I get for vendor. So
How much is it selling for?
33, 34 silver, 35 silver, somewhere in there.
Wait, that's still profit.
Yeah, that's
That's still like a lot of profit actually for the heavy leather. Geez, what? Heavy leather and thread, right?
2 leather, 2 thread, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. That's why everybody got a cloak.
Yeah.
I keep my peeps.
Zach,
keep my peeps up.
When we get another level or two, there's several people in guild chat that would like to do Numbergon. I know you're signed out right now.
Oh, and yeah,
Watership
like,
down. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's the other advantage of like guild stuff going on all the which was, by the way, that was another thing that was just not possible in vanilla. They really had you by the balls with lockouts and like shit that you just kind of like didn't allow you to do more cooperative play. Even within like the same faction, right? You were still competing for people, for trying to attract the same talent, if you will.
Right.
Look at it that way. You're an organization trying to attract talent.
Do you have any extra moss agates?
I have a stack, not like a full stack, but I got a couple in the bank. I'll send them your way.
I just want 1.
Okay, I'll send you one. Remind me when I head back. I'm currently doing a mining round real quick.
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
I need Nugget, my love. Can you find 2 items for me?
What would you like, my dear?
Or actually 1 item. I got the other one. A bolt of woolen cloth. I need that from the auction.
You want me to find it from the auction house?
No.
Yeah, just buy it and mail it.
Yeah. It should be cheap. It's a very low level tailoring item, but you have to get it from a
6
player.
silver. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's another one of those.
Do you both need one?
No, I already did the turn in.
Okay, so I've got yours, babe. What's next?
That's it. Just mail it.
No, he needs the spices and that bolt to turn in the quest. Oh, with the cloak. Yeah.
Yeah, with the cloak.
So you just needed the bolt.
The bolt of woolen cloth. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just gave me some food. Oh, it gave me I pick up this bag.
Resisted it.
Yeah, dude. Just gonna.
Oh, well, I accidentally bought 2 anyway, so. Maybe Flame might need one later. I don't know.
Oh, we're mooing. They're mooing. There was the thing. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Exactly. I love that they kind of into this, like, fuck those guys. fucking up our server. Fuck them. And then everyone's just like, yeah, like just spamming the fuck out of here. So, hell yeah.
Sorry, my love. I gotta make a profit.
Against the rules indeed. Just mailing myself.
Okay. So
Ah.
what is next to me? Shadow oil.
Okay,
I think that was like a lot of gold though.
so this add-on is the shit. Right? Like, literally organized stuff for me.
Oh, the
Bags.
bag one. Yeah, it's really
Yeah,
nice.
so I had an 8 slot bag, right? I just found a 12 slot bag. I tossed it on the slot, right? And as soon as I tossed it, it started reorganizing. That- My love,
Yeah.
I would like to put this out there, right? So I'm pretty sure I sent you like 20 gold, right? Like not like 15 minutes ago. You just COD'd me for 6 silver. Are you serious?
Hey, I applaud that she's utilizing her game knowledge to her advantage.
I was recently told about this really cool way I could charge
Yeah.
people.
She just
It
learned
works.
about COD like half an hour ago.
Yeah.
I'm drunk with power, don't mind me.
There's-
Alright, I'm fixing to spend like 8 gold on the shadow oil though, so I can get significantly better gear.
Oh, what do you
There it
get?
is right there.
Shadow oil.
So I'm fixing to craft me up almost a whole new set of armor. So if you'll give me just a moment, I'll show you.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Oh yeah, the upgrade to heavy leather must have like really bumped you because
Yeah, it's nice. Hey, I got 6 silver! Look at that! Oh man, I wonder where that came from.
I just got
yeah,
done.
right.
We just got done talking up getting this enchant on the gloves, Zach, and I just mined my first mithril vein, and I failed 3 times in a row.
No, but like that's not the main point, right? It's that you
Right.
extend how long you can get points for mining.
Yeah, right.
Ascension. You
Right.
literally get 5 more levels. of
Oh,
points,
that's right. That's right. Because instead of needing to mine 5 things to get 1 level on a green, you can more quickly
Oh.
level.
Yeah.
Hey, when you get back, don't forget Moss Agate would be much. Actually, you know what? I
Oh,
already spent
you
this
need
much
one?
money.
I can
Okay.
send you one. I got one.
You got one of those?
Yeah.
I'll send you 6 silver.
No. It's just, like,
He'll COD it to you.
Do it.
for 20 gold.
Oh.
That's it.
Return to sender.
Indeed. So yeah, no, I gotta start putting these heavy armor kits. So I'm gonna put those boots again.
I also have opened up a whole new set of leather stuff that I can create. So if you want to come give a look at the stuff I can make, see if it's any better than what you got, feel free.
Let me peek over your shoulder, because yeah, it definitely wouldn't hurt.
I mean, that's the whole point of me having this, is for it to be used.
Oh yeah, but like let's see. What do you have for like kids and all that other like non? Oh yeah, hang on. What is the dark leather cloak? What does it have? Oh, damn, that's really that from those levels. It still has 4 edge. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be probably more heavy kits for me. Oh, whoa, the chest is nice for you.
Yeah, no, I made one.
You already did.
Whip
Probably. You make the shoulders 32.
I did make the shoulders, yes.
Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a huge upgrade.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be kits for me because like that I need like whatever I upgraded a piece, I just put a new kit on it. It's one of the better upgrades to put right now while I level.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that then. Not a problem. I just
So
thought I'd give you a chance to look since you're the only other one I know, I think, with leather
that's fair. So
availability.
where's my fucking Hearthstone? Can't see it. They just remove it somehow.
Control right click.
Maybe it like, oh, I don't know. Where are we going?
If you're in the bag UI, your
Oh,
Hearthstone is now a tiny little button at the bottom,
oh,
and it's
dude, that is so cool. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. There's also 2 other buttons. I don't know if you see it.
I do see one that looks a little bit like a clam, but I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, I don't have that one enabled, right? But I do have disenchant enabled. Because I can disenchant. And it
Oh
lets me
yeah, so
lets
you
me
get
do
the
it from
disenchant.
here.
That's what I was reading out to you. Yeah.
Oh, but I didn't know it was gonna be this easy. I thought it was gonna be some like bind or something. It's literally just click here, click there. You're disenchanting. Done.
Hey, don't forget that moss agate since I helped you out so much.
I already sent it. Yeah,
Yeah. Just making sure I want those pants, man. I can't wait to see those pants.
so yeah, so your Hearthstone on this UI mod is it's on the bag.
Baby.
Yeah, of course. You just open your bag and click the button, and that hearts you. Like yeah, that's like perfect. The disenchanting thing is very very nice. Vor should see that. If he's disenchanting en masse, that makes it a lot easier.
So stuff like the ones where equip restores 3 mana per 5 seconds, would that be something you could disenchant?
Sorry, what?
So the things where it's like equip and you get this, would that be the kind of thing you could disenchant?
Only if it's not bound to you, and if it's green, blue, purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of these that I create, like these are not bound to me when I create them. I don't have anything higher than a green. I do have some armor that come with equip bonuses, like
Yeah, anything green any green plus that you send me, I can disenchant and make it stuff.
so like restores 3 mana per 5 seconds as the equipped thing. You would be able to disenchant that one.
No, it's like any item that is green, that you equip, I can disenchant.
So what do you get from it?
You get like enchanting materials that are shards, dust, and
Oh.
yeah.
You break the item. You break the You basically break the item down for its magical components, and then you use them to enchant stuff.
Yeah. I thought he was like getting
It's
the enchantment.
it's one way for like, because not like everybody, not all the greens that everybody picks up people are going to use. So it's a way to make sure the auction house isn't too flooded with stuff.
Fair.
Cause when you have common components, they're like there, got rallying cry again. When you have these components, like they start to occupy a lot of inventory space. It gets a little much. Which is frost resistance, alright. Well, that's what I got for 32 frost resistance. So you said you wanted to do some stuff, right? Is that right? You can do Nomergan, Monastery, Race to Start Crawl. I can do. We can do Crescent Grove here soon, which is that new dungeon. But I need some beef before I go in there. Dude, Nex, what are you doing? Are you just mining?
Oh yeah, I got.
He got lost.
Do you see my mini map right now?
No, hang on, let me tap.
He's in the sauce.
Look at
Oh, you're
my,
in the sauce. Yeah.
Look-
No, good. You're doing God's work. Keep going.
And then the mobs that I need to kill, like I am so close to leveling, so I will actually hit level 34 while I'm doing this.
Hell yeah! All right,
So,
yeah,
very
dude,
good.
I'm 32. I'm finally catching up. Sorry, the delays. You know, we're mounting.
No worries, I get it.
Oh, dude. No, so tomorrow is gonna be my stretch and chillax day.
Me too.
Oh yeah, dude, my buddy came around
stream
today.
off tomorrow. Yep.
What do you like? Are you much of a car guy?
Oh, I mean, like I got plenty of friends that are. Like a car has been to me like, you know, get from point A to point B. Like that's why I bought a Nissan Sentra. Like the people were asking like, do I prefer like a stick or an automatic? And for me, like I play the automatic in the racing video games because of the advantage of being able to control your gears better. Like I understand, I can drive a stick and everything, but do I want to do it? No, I want to put on my audiobook and I want to hit I want to put on my audiobook and I want to hit cruise control and just get over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. Well, so like, yeah, I appreciate cars for like different reasons.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
My buddy
especially if you know how the engines and stuff work.
Yeah. I'm very weak on that end of the subject, right? I got a lot to learn there. But my buddy dropped in the Fiat 500 today.
Okay.
You ever seen one of those?
What's that? I'm gonna look it up right now so I can see what
Google
you're
it.
talking
Yeah,
about.
just Google it real quick.
PF 500.
No, Fiat, like
Fiat
the first manufacturer.
Okay. Oh, one of them tiny little things.
Yeah, and then do space and then type abort, and that's Alpha Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango Hotel.
Okay. Ooh, neat. I bet that thing goes fast because it's a tiny car with a huge engine in it. Like I personally wouldn't want to ride in one of those things because there are things like an F-350 on the road and it would end that. You know what I mean?
Dude,
like,
actually, I got to see it up close. Like homeboy, so he's not driving the Abarth version, right?
Mm-hmm.
The regular version. Got to see it up close. I had never seen the interior and all that. Dude, it's reinforced as fuck. That cocoon is strong. But you know what blew my mind? The seats, dude. The leather seats this thing comes with. It's like this tiny little luxury car. It's weird, dude. It has so much room. Like, I am legit interested in that car, dude.
It's like a TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside.
It's so weird, yeah. But you know, obviously, you're not gonna be transporting a whole lot of stuff in it.
Right.
It's a tiny little car. But like, dude, for a person that's just moving a person on like a car from A to B, perfect. The thing is like, it's like, what did he say? Babe, what did he say for miles to the gallon for that thing?
I don't remember that part of the conversation.
It was something ridiculous. Like it's basically what your car gets, plus a little bit. And you know, she drives a Ford Fiesta, by the way. So very,
telling people what I drive on the internet.
Okay, that's fair. She drives a McLaren F1.
You reading guild chat right now?
Yeah.
That's guild chat.
Somebody just joined and they're like, "Watership Down traumatized me as a child," and I'm like, "Check out the guild ranks."
Oh no! Dude, yeah, 100%.
Great.
Okay.
Traumatized. Fucking great.
Yeah, no, dude, that movie's like hunting, dude. It's like so fucking rough.
Yeah, the only thing that there's two movies that I think that the Brits made that are more depressing than Watership Down. The first one's Plague Dogs, and if you're an animal lover, don't watch it. Like the opening scene of that movie like sets the tone, and it's about dogs that are like getting experimented on that end up escaping, and it's just oh man, it tugs at your heartstrings. And then there's another one. It's like a mix between animation and claymation, and it was made in the 80s. And they actually do some really cool stuff with the claymation and the animation mix. There's like this scene where everything looks three-dimensional, and they do a good job of like drawing the characters to look like they belong in the three-dimensional area. But it's basically about a nuclear war, and if you know about the 5 stages, and it's about how like there was conflicting information like put out by the British government during the Cold War and all that kind of stuff, and so they're trying to follow like the what to do if something happens, and they don't really follow the instructions very well. And if you know what the 5 stages of lethal radiation poisoning is, it's really fucking bad. If not, you will know what the 5 stages of lethal radiation poisoning is by the end of the movie.
Yeah. Like my advice is, you get to so things get rough for you, right? And then you get better for
and then
that
you think you get
period.
better for a little bit, right?
Yeah. That's when you gotta call it quits. You gotta hang you gotta sell the farm.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry, dude, but
It's time to start writing the will. Yep. There we
what
go.
comes after is brutal. It's just you don't want it. Trust me, you don't want it.
No.
You know what movie I remember? The
What's that?
Secret of Nim.
Oh, that was one of my favorite movies. That was
Fucking
one of my favorite movies.
movie.
Yeah, the fucking, was it the owl?
The art.
Oh yeah.
Can we talk about the art?
Oh yeah, that movie almost didn't get made. They got two of the guys that were running that animation studio sold their house to be able to afford enough money to actually complete that movie. And thank goodness it was a commercial success. So they made it. But yeah.
But for a long time I didn't know it was about the NIM was the National Institute of
Mental Health. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were experimenting.
When that connected, the trauma hit me all at once.
Oh no, they got super smart. The mice became sentient. Oh Lord. Yeah. It's fucking great.
Yeah. It's brutal, dude. Some of those old things are so dramatic animation is the worst, dude. Motherfucker. You know what you're doing.
Right.
You still do it, Have you ever watched Grave of the Fireflies?
Oh, that one.
No, and I refuse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, no. I've watched it. I cried like a bitch, dude. I cried. Yeah. I can't. I would dude, no. You're just doing horrible shit, and then more horrible shit happens, and by no fault of their own, even more horrible shit happens.
Right.
It's oh no, stop it! You're just watching, and you just can't look away.
Yeah.
Absolute horror.
Yeah. It's just, it doesn't get better. It does not get better.
Also, using this new knowledge I found about how profession training works, I now have silk bandages.
Ooh,
Hell
there you
yeah.
go.
So alright. So what's the plan? Because I'm 32.
I'm winding down. I'm gonna go mine some silver ore for about 30 minutes, and then
That's what you said about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. You wanna
I'm
wind it down,
mithril.
chill out.
I'm mining the mithril. I'm on my way
Oh,
back
you're
to
mining
the flight
mithril
path.
right now. You're
Yeah.
going to do silver after. That's my
after
bad.
that, that's right. And then when I'm done with the silver, I am going to I'm going to go ahead and I've been taking notes for a bunch of things, and I need to go ahead and oh shit, I have to end. I will go ahead and end the live stream because it's already been going for 9 hours. And before I go to bed, I'm going to go ahead and clip 2 things, 2 really funny things. So I'm going to clip the Wonder Woman, seeing Wonder Woman in the game, and I'll turn that into a short, and then I'll turn into the thank you baby into a short.
That
as
was
well.
fantastic.
It's fucking great. Yep, it's gonna be good. So that'll be some great content for the channel. Gets some good shorts, and then taking tomorrow off.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're gonna stretch the legs and just kind of hang out.
Right.
Because we need to take those days off, chill out, not play video games every day.
Not
That's
play
bad.
I require attention.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, indeed. By the way, how was your tea?
It's delicious, thank you.
Glad. Yeah, no. Try to like stretch your legs, get out of the game, go out, walk around, something. Don't let the body get stiff, right?
Right.
Um,
Okay, we're getting there. We finally got all 5 ranks into shadow weaving, so now it's a 100% chance to increase
you
my
leveled.
ability to shadow. Yep, I actually
I'm
actually
making
killed the
70
mobs,
silk bandages
and I-
right now.
I leveled when I discovered the area. I was that close.
oh, dude, I love those. Who was it? Fuck. It wasn't
Ooh.
discovering an area. It was killing a
And-
mob.
Go ahead. Yeah,
Elvis.
go ahead.
Do you remember Elvis?
Oh, Albus was great. I really liked Albus. He made he made great imaginative PvP videos. He was skilled at the game. He was a good dude. I talked to him a
Like
lot.
you ganked my ass a couple of times, right? You know hard feelings, right?
Right,
But
right.
that motherfucker, dude, ganked me so much. Like I remember the first time I talked to that dude, and I was like, dude, you killed me like 20 times the other day. Like,
Oh, no.
can you not, bro?
All's fair in love and war. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
we
yeah,
would
dude.
we duel. We were pretty evenly matched come dueling and stuff. He knew his shit. He was
No,
one
yeah,
of the
dude,
he was
but-
one of the few mages that was playing at the level I was playing at. We were, both not specking into improved counterspell because it's a longer silence if you just interrupt them with counterspell. Why waste the 2 points?
Yeah.
That kind
No,
of
yeah,
shit.
there was so much shit that was broken in ways like that. Yeah, you had to kind of know.
Yeah.
For like, okay, so for warriors, and like, I'm gonna shame someone that's not here about something from a long time ago.
Right.
So I was playing my warrior, right, already,
Okay.
and then I made the priest. So I made a hunter first and that priest, and my priest was the second character on Dark Spear, and
Yeah.
I was running a guild, and I was asking the main tank some questions to see where he was at, like knowledge-wise of the game, right?
Right.
And I should have seen the red flags, but I asked him like, hey dude, like what do you do for your spec? I'm thinking about starting a warrior. Horse shit. I just want to see what the fuck spec you have, because like this
Yeah.
is gonna be a horror show. And it was, it was terrible.
Oh no.
And no, but it was no fault of his own. It was like a lot of like the specs were broken in some way. Some talents didn't fucking work, or
That's true.
portions of it didn't
Yeah.
quite work. Yeah.
I gotta interrupt real quick. I'm having an issue with this. I keep getting these. I've turned on the safe chat. I thought for the stream, and I keep
Oh,
getting
like,
these stream
good?
boo live thingy.
Oh, you do /ban space their name and then space spam, and that will ban them out of your chat. So
And it does all the report thing for
and
me.
it does all
so I
the
don't have to
report
go
thing and
click.
everything. I get 1 or 2 every stream in Twitch, so it's just a thing. They pop up and
Oh,
then
man.
they get banned. They're just bots. It's bots. It's not somebody actually
Yeah.
doing the thing. Yeah.
But I was having to go in there and manually click, and I knew there had to be a better.
Yeah.
There must be a better way. Yeah.
Unless they've got like unless their name's extra calistic frexpialidocious, then like I just copy the name /spam paste space
I've already
spam and then
done that, so it won't let me do it on this one.
Okay.
And then how do I just remove that chat without?
So when you do, like, you're the moderator and you run your chat, so when you do that, you still see it, but when you ban them, people just see it removes their post from everybody
Okay.
else's view, and they'll see that they got
So
banned.
they don't
and they'll see the reason too. That's why you do /ban
Okay.
name space spam, and then like that everybody knows what happens.
All right, I'll try that with my next one. Hold on, let me actually.
There will be a next one.
that on
You'll
a
get
sticky
one.
note.
There's a bunch of bots out there.
Ban.
I get two or three every stream.
Here's one of the homeboys
User.
from Watership
And
Down.
then
Gray.
is it space? The reason?
Yeah, it's /ban space name space reason. Yes. And you don't have to write reason. You just put spam.
Yeah.
Well, I'm making me a little sticky note that I can
I
just
gotcha.
keep up on my
You're
monitor.
you're writing the syntax. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, and that way I just know, and that way I don't
Well,
have to
you
ask
know,
again.
if you really want to get serious about that, we can get a. You probably need to buy a mouse and keyboard, a new one, and buy one with macros. You just press a button,
Yeah,
it does
just
that
push a
for you.
button.
That would be great, but right now we're working on the free-to-play model.
This is fair. Yeah.
Responsibly, we got to do the free-to-play.
Oh. No, you know what I wanna go back to try it out again. Have you played the finals?
The finals? No, that doesn't
Yeah,
ring
it's
a
like
bell.
it's a competitive like multiplayer shooter with like a bunch of people, right? Like 3 or 4 people in teams, and you just kind of fight.
Okay.
I want to kind of try that game out. If it got any better, 'cause it was really good for a while, but they were like going ham with the microtransactions, and I was like, I don't want this stuff, you know.
Let's
I
see.
want to fight people.
It's got positive reviews.
The one thing I liked about it was so there's a lot, so there's classes like heavy explosives and shit,
Right.
and you can have a lot of destructible environment. Like you can shoot a building down if
Right.
you put enough damage in it. I thought that was super cool, but
That is
yeah,
cool.
the super microtransaction heavy bullshit.
It looks like it's the company, the developer is owned by Nexon, so yeah.
Yeah, no, that's over then. Fine.
Oh
Well, damn it.
Rip.
Rip indeed.
Rip.
Damn. Then my only hope is gonna be. So there's this game. All right. Actually, you should check it out. There's 2 games I'm like really looking forward to.
Okay.
One is called Den of Wolves, an online co-op heist game, which I am 100% gonna buy.
Right on.
It's made by the dudes that originally made Payday.
Yeah.
Those are the dudes that knew how to make a game fun, right?
Right.
You play Payday, Payday 2, really fun games. Payday 3, not so much.
Right.
But enter the cyberpunk heist game, you know,
Ooh, yeah.
Den of Wolves. And dude, I am in because you get to do these things, and like the fighting, the firefighting is pretty constant, pretty like action based.
Mm-hmm.
What I saw, I liked, you know.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, and the other one that I was looking at, this is a friend recommended this to me because talking about we're playing around with the idea. It's like, you know, what if like the what's it called? Fuck, it was First Assault Online or something like that was the subtitle for it, but
Okay.
it was what do you call it? Oh my god, Ghost in the Shell game.
I remember
play this
playing.
game?
Yeah, I played a Ghost in the Shell game. It was like a first-person shooter and stuff.
Yeah, and the only thing that made it shit was you needed it was like some peer-to-peer fucking hosting, terrible.
Oh.
And without dedicated servers, that you know, it was just not
Right.
like and it died, right?
Right.
But it was like the bones for that game were really good. They had
Yeah.
just fixed that, you know. Well, so there's this game called Out of Action that I've been following for a while, and this person recommended it to me because talking about that game, and it's a cyberpunk PvP FPS with like a you know, like an 80s anime aesthetic, like a really
Mhm.
dark aesthetic.
Yeah.
Really interesting shooter. You should check it out. It's got some really interesting mechanics.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
UI,
gameplay.
yeah,
You
the
got,
UI is super clean.
bullet time, slide,
It's
dodge.
got a speedometer in the UI,
Right.
which is always
Mhm.
you know, that's always good. You see
Right.
that someone cares about this.
Right. Somebody be blocking shots with a sword like a Jedi.
Oh yeah, like the specs and stuff that you can do from just picking up the stuff.
And if you've got, yeah, I'm just watching the gameplay. It looks like if you've got those Counter-Strike op skills, you'll do fine.
Yeah, you'll be all right. But yeah, they give you options, right? Yes, no one sees, the C4. And so my friend has played the test for this, right? I
Right.
have not been lucky enough to get in it. But basically, it showed me that you can grab everything you have, right? You can throw and grab and use again.
Yeah, it looked like he killed somebody, grabbed their gun, threw it at somebody else, stunned them, and then he chopped their head off with a sword.
Yeah, so you can also throw that C4. You can also slap that C4 to yourself.
Ooh.
For interesting tactics from
Right.
other cultures. But yeah, then there's like throwing knives. There's like pistols. There's shotguns. There's assault rifles, SMGs, heavy cannons. Just like a bunch of like kind of hybrid weapons, swords.
Yeah.
Forget what else. But,
I just put it on my wish list.
Yeah, it's just so good. I am 100% waiting for that game.
Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. I will check that out.
Yeah, even if I suck, because like I'll probably let's face it, I'm in my 40s, right? I'm
Sure.
probably gonna suck at FPS. Reflexes be gone, what that means.
Right.
So I'll probably just pick up a shotgun and wait around corners and be a dick.
That's fine.
But I will be playing that game probably.
Right.
So, yeah, dude. Like I still look forward to a lot of FPSs, right?
Right.
Do you ever play Titanfall?
No, I heard about it. It was a console only game, so I didn't really get into it.
Well, so
but I
Titanfall
heard-
2 came out, and
Yeah.
it wasn't, right?
Oh, okay.
So I tried the first one, like I played the first one, and I was like, dude, this would be so much better if you had like a mouse and keyboard.
Right.
Like it would just, feel better. It would feel
Right.
like you could do more. And like, yeah, lo and behold, Titanfall 2 out, comes out to PC, and yeah, that game just exploded. And everyone mourns the loss basically of like what could have been EA had not killed the franchise.
Right.
Because there was gonna be another Titanfall, by the way. A lot of people were interested, myself included.
Right. Yeah. EA, where games go to die.
Unfortunately. But yeah. So getting games like these, like even getting dude, like what was a surprise? It still is kinda. Do you remember a few years back we were playing Rainbow Six
Six Siege? Yeah, I remember that game.
That was one of those stories that turned around because that was one of those peer-to-peer games.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, "Hey, dude, this sucks." Changed it, and after a long time of doing shit, a lot of the population of that game just was like, "Yeah, I'm done. I'm out of here."
Right.
And then they came back and they fixed it and they put dedicated servers. They started like tweaking the classes. Started working on it, and they brought it back from the dead, dude. That's another game that honestly I could just pick up today and play it.
Right.
Super hard game though. Oh yeah, that old thing streaming, I think, right? Oh yeah, dude.
Peace be with you. Greetings. Farewell.
I was muted the whole time.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm watching the video link, by the way.
Okay, I put a link in All Things Streaming. It's a guy that plays Titanfall very well, in my opinion. This may not be a great clip of it. I don't know. I can't tell. They all look really fast-paced to me.
Yeah.
I just know that normally he's not the one that ends up in the kill cam.
Yeah, but that gives you an idea of like how fast this game is.
Yeah, no, it's so fast. I tried playing in his lobby a couple times, and I went in a corner and I cried. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but I like first-person shooters, and I don't mind being bad at them.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, you don't have to be like, you don't have to be good to like have fun in games, right? Hang on, your brother has another thing. Right.
Just give away my nepotism, why don't
Oh
you?
yeah, sorry. Yeah. No, but he's a legit good player, right? So
He really is. I'm
I
trying to convince him to do more with it.
he probably should stream this shit more often, but yeah.
He likes clips, actually, because he's not as impressed with most of his gameplay as most people would be.
But
So,
no,
The Dunning-Kruger effect.
Yeah, dude, but like, so like I watch him play, right? And I've
Mhm.
I've played this game, and I've played Quake 3 Arena, like I played Quake 4, I played
UT99.
Yeah, like hard fucking fast paced, like
Right.
even played Quake Champions like not too
Yeah.
long ago. I was one of the fucking beta testers, for fuck's sakes. I I like fast paced FPSs. I watch Counter Strike still. My reflexes are gone, mind you. I'm an old man now.
But you merely adopted the FPS. I was
Yeah,
born
dude.
of them.
born in it, molded by it.
Yeah, dude.
The
So like,
Xbox chat rooms were my playground.
no, yeah. So you put me in an FPS that is like skill based, which did do Titanfall 100%.
Very much skill based.
100%, yeah. Because like it has like that freedom of movement. It has like really great gunplay, and then you have your Titan. You
Yeah.
know, let's face it, it adds another like facet of gameplay. And dude, taking down a Titan on foot is kind of hard. It's,
Right.
to say the least.
It's done regularly though.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things that but it's so the population of that game. So just to give you an idea, so the first one was a console exclusive, which means that anyone PC was like, yeah, fuck that. It was they send it out to die basically.
Mm-hmm.
You made an FPS and you put it on the consoles back in the days, it was just not going to be a competitive game. Period. Just period. Because auto aim and controllers.
And
doesn't-
yet, that's what he plays on, is controller.
No, I know, but like what I'm saying is like for PC players, they went like no, it's hard
Right.
no, like And then
No, I
the
don't-
second one
No,
came out.
I
It's
don't
just
like to play
crazy he got that
FPS.
competitive on something that's like normally a PC style.
Yeah, and then the second one comes out. It kind of tanks on PC, but it still had like a pretty it had like an insular player base of like probably a couple of thousand players, and they kept playing, and consoles kept playing too. And dude, it was like it never kind of died. These people just kept getting good, and then you started seeing more and more come out of the game, and it was like, wow, dude, this game is fucking genius. And
Right.
so I gave it the demo of the high seas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to see what the limits were and what you could do in the game. And so I did, right? And I downloaded it, and I was like, wow, this is like Tribes, dude. You can go really fucking fast.
Right.
Like, if you use the physics, if you use the mechanics of the game, you can go really fast, and you can change directions really fast, and like bamboozle people
Right.
by just movement alone.
Right.
So, like in FPSs, dude, that's like, dude,
And we're
that's
not
high
just
praise.
talking about a bunch of drop shots either.
Yeah, this is high praise for me, at least, to give to a
Right.
game that your movement is important. Your movement, is a big part of your kit. Like, yeah, that's the kind of game I like. Love it. Then you add like the gunplay is good. Like, it's not the best. I don't think you'll ever like beat something like firing the BFG.
Yeah.
You can't. But the gunplay is really good. It's really competitive. So, I tried it out, dude, and I suck, right? But I realized where the bones are. I know what you can do with the grapple gun. I know what you can do in like the so you can accelerate your momentum to go faster, right?
Yeah.
And then at a moment's notice, you can just change your
Direction.
direction. Yeah, just fling yourself in another direction. And dude, it is
Completely
hard.
different vectors.
Yeah, it is. It's so hard to like keep track of people, dude. But if you're able to aim and keep track while you also move, you know how cool that looks to watch.
Right.
It's super entertaining to watch. Um, it's one of those missed opportunities in FPS. And EA just killed what would have been Titanfall 3, which everyone was kind of waiting for some news for that shit.
Right.
Like, do you have any games you're like kind of looking forward to, dude? Like anything big? Because I don't have that many.
Where is it? Final Fantasy Tactics for the PC. I'm looking forward to PvP on that.
Wait, Tactics for PC?
Yeah,
Really? Is it coming out?
Tactics for PC is finally coming out. So if
Goddamn.
there's not PvP on that, I'm just gonna kill myself. There it is. This one looks interesting.
PvP myself there.
So there's a game called Chrono Odyssey, and it's an MMO open world RPG. So go check out Chrono Odyssey. It looks interesting. It looks gorgeous. It's a really good looking game. It's the first time I've heard of them like working on releasing an MMO. Game features including awe-inspiring visuals with Unreal Engine 5, a vast and intricately designed seamless open world.
I am warned.
Yeah.
I know Kakao Games. I know them.
Oh yeah.
It's from yeah. So they manage a couple of games.
Okay.
If do you ever play Black Desert online?
Black Desert Online. Yes.
Yeah.
Looks
manage that
fucking.
mess.
Oh no. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, if there's it, like I don't want to play and like I played Black Desert. It looks great. There's a lot of cool combos and stuff that you can do. The problem is like there's a lot of stuff in there where like the game just plays itself, and like that doesn't interest me. You can just press a button and it follows the thing to the next path, and I'm like, why?
Yeah. I like.
You know.
I need a little bit more. Like I know I'm playing fucking WoW for fuck's sake. You know.
Right.
Like I know. I know I'm not like like on the high scale of like cool maneuvers and shit.
Sure.
Super basic, right?
Right.
But like, dude, like, yeah, no, you got to do a little better than that. You got to try.
Yeah.
In what was that 2008? Age of Conan did their like active combo system
Right.
fighting.
Yeah.
If someone in '08 can figure out a way to do an MMO without sticky targeting, with with non, and I'm gonna say this, it's gonna sound racist, but it's not. I swear to you, with non-Korean ideas for game development.
Right. They develop a game a certain way, and it's a lot of grindy stuff.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind that the way those Korean games work is pretty much all the same. And the population in Korea loves them, so obviously they're not gonna,
it sells.
stop
Yeah.
making them.
It sells.
It
Right.
works.
Right.
It sells. Yeah. It just doesn't sell for me. Like not my
Right.
style of game.
Right.
But yeah, like, oh man, the grind becomes like real. So I've played a bunch of these fucking MMOs, right? But like, man, the Korean games were always just like a notch above with their grinds. There's this game, very very old game, right? And I played it while I was in like college. mind you, I was like fucking like 14, 15 at the time. Whatever
Sure.
the fuck. Like, dude, too young to like, to see beyond the bullshit, right?
Right.
But there was, it was Ragnarok Online. It's like very
I
Korean game.
remember. No, I remember. There were people in my WoW guild in vanilla that would play that when the servers were down.
Oh, dude, no. No, why go grind the grind? Like.
Yeah.
No, dude, like, so when I played on the official servers, and I played one of the advanced classes, which is a monk. So that should tell you right there in the end that I made it to one of the advanced classes. I grinded the fuck out of that game. Because that was a game that had 0 quests. There were no quests. All you could do was kill mobs. You kill mobs from like level 1 to whatever fuck max level was. And that's it. Oh, and you could lose experience when you died. It is a miserable experience. Like, it is not fun. Like, you gotta have heavy ADHD, or like my kind of autism to like get through that shit. Nothing but grinding, right?
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
And then you want to do any of the professions, it's nothing but grinding. And then you wanna do some of the owning land or doing the housing stuff or anything. Guess what?
Grinding.
You gotta grind
More
some
grind,
more.
motherfucker.
Dude, no, it got so alright. So, and this is the thing that made me quit that game was like, so I was in this guild and we're doing like so there are these outdoor raid bosses, and they were called MVP bosses, and whoever did the most damage would get like the MVP title, and the gear and stuff will go into
Okay.
their inventory.
Fair.
It was like the raids of that game.
Right.
And me playing a monk, I was the damage dealer in the group. One of my buddies played a Crusader, which is the tank. Another one played a priest. You get the idea. Same shit, it's just 2D, right? I get really into the game. I play a lot. I am grinding hard. I get to like a pretty advanced level. And I want to make this hat. And I literally mean that. It's just a cosmetic. It's a stupid little fucking hat. And the hat quest says something like obtain bandages from like these mummies or some shit. Or something like that. Something stupid. And I had to go to this one area where there were mummies, and I had to grind the mummies. And the first time you turn in the first 10 bandages, tells you, hey, now come back with 100 more. And it's like, alright, I guess I'll go get 100 more.
Oh no.
Took me like a fucking couple days, but I got it. I come back and turn the fucking bandages, and it's like
1,000.
you're not wrong.
No, no.
One more time. 1,000. I'm like, alright.
Well, we gotta know how
And-
far it goes. If it goes after the 1,000, I'm definitely not doing it. But I can do 1,000. 1,000's
for a
not
penny,
bad.
for a
It's just
pound.
a couple more weeks.
Yeah,
for a
so
penny and for a pound.
so I was like, fuck that. No, not doing
Yeah.
week. I gone on Ventrilo. So like the whole like very very old stuff. I hopped on Ventrilo and I was like, yo, I need a hand. This is not working out. Like, it's too much. Because dude, I was supposed to be doing stuff for like my classes and shit.
Right.
Like, none of that was getting done.
Right.
Dude, like, I straight up like was fucking up my programming class at the time. And yeah, it was because of that. And I asked for help, right? And then, dude, we got it together. It like, it was a bunch of us, and we were grinding inside this fucking pyramid dungeon, and we got it. and they were just kind of gathered around me, and they go like, yeah, Gratz, you're gonna get the fucking hat. They give me the fucking stuff. I turned it in. It's like
10,000.
one more time. Yeah. One more time, and I'm like,
Oh, fuck you.
okay, I'm out of
Not
here,
buying
right?
what you're selling. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm out of here. I gave my account to one of my friends to do that had the Crusader. I gave him all my money, and I was like, for everyone that came around and helped me, like, here's some money for each one of you.
Right.
I'm quitting this fucking piece of shit game. I'm
Yeah.
out of here. And at the time I quit, I had something called Mjolnir, which is like a
Okay.
hammer.
Yeah,
That's really powerful in that game.
I assumed it was a hammer. Yes.
Yeah, and my friend who played the Crusader, the tank, because your items were inbound, right? So I used it for damage because that's what the primary thing to use it for. You
Right.
hit really hard with that thing. It's like owning Thunder Fury and WoW, basically.
Okay. Fair.
You know,
Yeah.
you gotta really, but you can trade it around. You can give it to your friends, and you're like, here you go, dude. Like, go beat up some people.
Right. Right.
And it worked, dude. It was like perfect. And this dude like ends up inheriting that thing from me. Ragnarok Online, the official servers.
Yeah.
I could have sold that account for a couple $1,000,
Oh,
dude.
jeez.
I didn't even know about all that under market at the time.
Right.
I was a kid, dude. But like, yeah, dude. As a kid, I grinded my fucking heart out for that fucking game, and it fucked me. It fucked me hard. So, yeah, no more Korean games for me after that, except Lineage 2. Let's go again.
Except for the game where you couldn't jump over a little 30% grade slope. Yeah, that
Yeah, you're
Lineage
like,
2.
I'll
Yeah,
give you that.
no jumping. Super advanced game, no jumping. Mario had jumping, but you can't jump in Lineage 2.
It was
Well,
so
that would
odd.
fuck with the physics.
What physics? Like you were just, you know.
Doesn't matter. That's exactly why you can't jump, is because you don't understand the physics of that world.
Fuck.
How
How dare I?
ignorant.
Yeah, what an ignorant fucking asshole I am. That's true.
It's okay. I'll forgive you this time.
Thank you, man. Much
You're
appreciated.
welcome.
Your mercy is well received here,
Yeah, make sure you spread that.
man.
Nugget, the merciful.
Merciful, yeah. No, dude, like, I think like MMOs in general are kind of like a dying kind of game, you know. I
Well,
think the closest you get to that is like the survival games, where like you have like a few people, you know.
I think the problem is that the only way to like develop an MMO worth a damn is to have, you know, somewhere around 100 to
Oh, I found
250
a
million
blacksmith.
dollars.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
like
hidden
the
stuff,
only
see?
the only way, yeah, and the only way to like raise that amount of capital is to like win the Powerball, or you know, get money from investors. So the moment you get the money from investors, they start changing the game. And it's like you could like all it needs to appeal to all these people and all these demographics and stuff.
Oh,
and like
dude.
that's the problem.
It's like you invested in my ability to make money.
I
Let me make
guarantee
money.
you, Zach, if like you and I like sat down,
How much
and
time
we-
you got, buddy?
and we wrote and we wrote out all the requirements that we would want to put in an MMO, and we actually had the money and the resources to do that. It would be for hardcore players, but the hardcore players would be the ones live streaming it, and everybody else would be like, oh my God, I want to play at that level, blah, 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 you know, and they would be the ones driving the game, even though it's like a hard game that, you know, bucks the trend of making things a lot more easy and a lot more accessible. It's actually, you know, they're actually taking away from, like when you end up trying to be something to everybody, you end up being, you know, nothing to nobody.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
So I think it's just the economics of trying to make an MMO, in an MMO that could compete in the market today. It's just too cost prohibitive. You know, I'm learning a little bit of stuff in Unreal Engine 5. I've got these tiny little projects that, you know, could eventually add up into something. So, you know, talk to me in a decade, and I might have enough of that stuff put together to where, you know, we might be able to seek some funding, but the selling, the way we'd have to sell it is retain creative control,
Like, look.
and keep the businessmen out from making the decisions, and we'd also like have to deliver on a bunch of things.
Oh, yeah.
So like
So look at that thing. Like So this was from a design document that literally that actually saw investment money actually pour in for us.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot, but we did get some money. We did end up we did end up having to sell the game's rights because they literally we got fucked on the contract.
Right.
It was like 4 of us working on the game, and we're kind of like, you know, none of us had money. We're all just kind of investing into the game, right? We got it to like playable, and we started shopping it around, and there was some interest, and it was like a kind of like a fighting game,
Yeah.
and then we started making like the more RPG-ish. I guess like you get to move around and move place to place and
Yeah.
fight from place to place.
Sure.
And in the way that like a Metroidvania game would work, but it's like you're fighting, like a fighting game. It's just
Okay.
simple, but like still. And that was the pitch, right? And you go through zones and open up new zones. And that's core fucking concept for the game. And you can even show that map on stream if you want, so
Okay.
you get an idea. It's super easy. You can see it like where it would like you have these choke points, and it opens up new zones. Whatever the
Right.
fuck, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say like 2 months into it, right?
Yeah.
2 hard months into it. We've got like the layouts, we got the maps, we got like a prototype of it. The dude's moving around, right, with like stick graphics and shit.
Sure.
Because like programmer
Placeholders.
graphics that
Placeholders. Just proof of concept.
Placeholders.
Yeah.
Yeah. And dude, like I had to tell this dude, like, use your imagination, dude. Like this is like we're trying to show you the game, but like you can't truly play the game until it's done.
Right.
But we're not quite there, so we're looking for money to get it there. Like we need art, we need
Sure.
sounds, we need
Sure.
music, the arts, which is
This
the
is
stuff like dude.
This is a proof of concept.
Yeah, like fuck every one of those tech bros that's
Yeah.
trying to eliminate the arts and the
Right.
humanities. That shit is like where that comes from, by the way.
Right.
We are so starved for artists, dude. Like good artists,
Right.
you are so starved that you just take anything sometimes,
Right.
and it sucks. It's like anything just doesn't work most of the time,
Right.
Well, so we advanced to the stage that we this dude understood the premise so far.
Okay.
We get to the stage that we start paying for the art. We get like the actual, like it's looking more like a game.
Mm-hmm.
We show it to this dude. It's like, can we make these changes? We're bound by this contract to make these changes. And we're like, okay, we'll make these changes. And it started to like morph away from the game that we wanted to make.
Right.
And then like.
And what was their reasoning for wanting to make the changes?
It was some bullshit appeal reason. And like we're
Like I just
fuck,
said,
okay.
they were like, you need to we want you to make these changes so more people will like the game. That's exactly it. Yep.
Because like, all right, so like our thing was that these are so it was like gonna be kind of RPG-ish, but it was still a fighting game. But as you kind of you had parts ripped out of you. Is what happened. You got dumped in a city dump, and you just kind of forgotten there. And you get up from that dump, very Cyberpunk 2077, by the way.
Yeah.
And for mine, it was a medical dump thing. They just you got some parts cut out of you, and they just discarded your body.
The game was rigged all the time.
Yeah, you got lucky and you survived. And they asked us to change that. It's like, it's a little extreme. You start in this bit of body parts and whatnot.
Right.
So we talked to the artist, and we're like, all right, so the character is no longer gonna be a human. It's gonna be this
robot,
this other
droid.
Yeah, it's gonna be this other thing.
Right.
Let me see. Actually, I may still have. Oh, I'd have to log in. How do I send you this? Well, I think I have some proof of concept, some stuff that we're testing out.
Mm-hmm.
We may have we were talking to the dude. So this is an artist called Carpenter Brute.
Okay.
The dude does music of a very specific style,
Yeah.
very dark. If you like John Carpenter, you'll like his music.
Okay. Right on.
And we had reached out to the office to contract, the dude to just hear us out. Like, we want to make this game. We want to show it to you. Like, we need music, and you don't have to make anything new. But,
Right.
if you do it for free, we can afford that.
Right.
But we don't have that kind of money. We want
Sure.
access to some of your catalog, and we want to show you the game. And same dude that asked us for that, they were like, hey, so when do you do this other artist? And I'm like, okay, why? Because like, well, it would be covered and blah 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 blah, and we get this douchebag that's doing like fucking AI samples, and you're asking this fucking prompt engineer motherfucker. All right, dude, we needed to change like the beat highs here to not fucking like crumple and out crisp out everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make those little changes, and then we can kind of use this at least for like shopping the game around.
Right.
Dude, like it was like 3 weeks of no action, no anything, and then come to find out at the end, it was like, oh, I quit.
Right.
And it's like, oh, great.
Because you asked him to actually do the part of his job that requires skill.
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
And so it was like around this time, right? I'm talking to a bunch of music people and shit, and I get to talk to Mick Gordon. Yeah. That's how I found out he got fucked out of that paycheck, right?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Because like, yeah, fucking id Software fucked them. It's bullshit. Bethesda, ZeniMax, all those guys, bunch of assholes. Because I was shopping for another like sound guy, right?
Yeah.
And like by the time we were getting to this guy Mike, who was really good, this other dude was asking for some other changes, and I'm like, dude, like, hang on, dude, let me at least fucking get you the game to like a playable thing,
Right.
and we'll talk about like all the changes you want to do, and we can go over them. And he's like, well, we don't want it to get too far along the development cycle, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, that's fair. You're backing us, financially here.
Right.
But we didn't sign up to sign all of this away,
Right.
and the dreaded contract is brought up, and it's like, well, you signed here, and there.
Yeah.
And that's the reason I can't talk about who
No, I get it.
the company is.
I get it. Yeah.
But they fucked us so hard with that, with like little like nickel and diming and like
yeah. No, that's how.
Here's my money, but here's what you gotta do for me.
Right.
And it's like, dude, no one won out of that. No one won. There was no fucking,
Well,
like.
here's the problem, though. If they knew how to make a video game, if they knew what all a video game needs, why weren't they coming up with an idea for their own video game?
But they
Why
have
are they
money.
hiring you for your idea
well,
so they
they're-
can change it to what they want?
They're
that's
smarter because they have more money than you. They
That's
hired
not
you.
how that
so
works.
they're
Oh,
smarter.
that's
That's
an
how it
elite.
works.
I can't fight right now. Time to leave.
Yeah, no, like the idea guy is the worst thing ever, and like when you're a developer or like when you're an artist of any sort, because they will tell you their mind and what would be better than the art you created or the code you fucking just
Slaved
put
over.
together. Yeah, but there's nothing, there's no. It's like when you complain about something and you're just bitching because you don't really want to solve it, just
Mhm.
complaining, and there's no expertise.
When you complain
offer
about the
nothing.
free things given to you,
Well, I mean, to be fair,
it wasn't
dude,
free, but
Yeah, it wasn't free.
but they weren't having to come up with all the creative juices.
No, yeah, and we would come back with something, and it was like, well, I need to change this, and it was like, okay, fine,
Yeah.
as
And
long as it
like,
wasn't anything gameplay, right? But then
Right.
they started touching on that, and it
well,
was
that's
like, all right.
but that's my point. It's like what happened to you, and I'm not minimizing it, but like what happened to you happens, 50 times every month in game development and in like Hollywood, basically.
Yeah.
It's like the people
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
money think they have a better idea, and yet like the people with money are making changes because they think it will sell better. They don't have a vision. So one of the biggest problems with creative development right now is that some of the bigger things, especially like the marketing budget, costs a lot of money. So those people like you are signing these contracts, and then they end up changing things, and then it's no longer
What you
it no
came in
longer
to do.
so like somebody like you that's passionate about it, that has been gaming for a long time, like could like if anybody like we'd have to let me ask you this question, Zach.
Yeah.
Could any of those people beat you or I in a death match in Unreal Tournament?
Oh fuck no, dude.
No, that's my
Fucking
point.
mop the floor
That's
with-
my point. So if you one of the like if you set a requirement that like if you want to invest in this game, you have to be able to beat us at Quake 3. The people that could actually do that, like maybe Notch, he's got enough money, right? Maybe he should be back in some games or something. But the problem is you just got people that made their money through doing unimaginative business stuff. Probably made a couple lucky trades on Wall Street and stuff, and they're probably better at handling money, or they came into it from family or something like that. And they think they have all of these ideas, but they don't have they don't have the actual experience or the passion. They just have the money, and that's the problem. Right now, the money is doing all the talking and making all the decisions, and the people that are like passionate or really want to have a vision, they're getting overwritten by these people.
Yeah, and that's why it's fucking wild, right? Because like it is the green machine that's like drying up like a lot of the good games that could be coming out.
Right.
Because like literally we see like the fucking Titanfall. Like I was just talking about it. Dude, yeah, they can make a good game. Obviously,
Mm-hmm.
you can just make another good game. You can take the game that you had before, build on that. It's already a good game. You can make it better. Obviously, the chances of like your return to investment becoming positive, multiplicating, giving you more are there for Titanfall. It is a thing. But some fucking bean counter decided no, and that's the reason we're not getting that game. And
Right.
Everything points to yes, that will work. That game will work. That game will sell. Because people are much more aware of it right now. And some bean counter made the call, and that's it. Gone. No one gets to play it now.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna see like, hopefully, I mean, we're gonna see more things like Schedule 1 become popular. I mean, like AAA is just like completely creatively bankrupt, and they're running on fumes and nostalgia, basically.
Yeah.
The bottom is
Speaking
going to fall
Schedule
out of
1,
it,
I
and
need to
until
check to see if they've got any updates.
what I hope
yeah.
will happen is that the tooling and some of the automation and the asset libraries will get good enough to where if you can like the only way something good like that's going to be really good and crazy that comes out if like a group of like 10 guys that are super passionate about actually doing it gets a hold of those types of tools, and they basically slave away at their normal job, and then they come home, and instead of like playing World of Warcraft and stuff like you are, they slave away in their spare time at that game for like 5 to 10 years, and then when you get something close to like 40 like maybe 50%, 75% done, then you can start showing it because enough of the stuff is done for people to get the idea, and then if you can drive up enough hype, then you can get the investors and actually demand that they don't have any say in the creative control. It's like, we've already taken it this far. Here's the plan. Like that's how the next big that's how the next big blockbuster is going to get made, in my opinion, from a business perspective.
So honestly, like if I were to sit down and tell you like, can you make a good game? Like, yeah, absolutely. If you played video games before and you can put it down in in writing, and if you can explain it to me like I'm 5,
Right.
if you can explain the mechanics to me like I'm 5 years old, you can make that game. It's that easy.
Right.
You just gotta get over the tedium of the clickety clackety and programming.
Right.
Because there's a lot of work that you cannot avoid.
Right.
right?
Right.
And I'll tell you right now, dude. Like, I have written enough code to like last me 3 lifetimes. I don't want to write any more code. I am done
Right.
with that.
Yeah.
But I can still do it. I can do audio editing from here to eternity.
Right.
I don't want to do it.
I get it. I get it.
It
And that's
gets to that point.
that's what I mean about the tooling and the automation getting to a point where it can cut out a good chunk of that, right?
Well, so the automation stuff, like okay, automation is good for certain things, right? Like you
Right.
can apply LLMs and like stuff like that too when you need like captioning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like closed captioning for videos or for cinematics that you make,
Right.
or any of your audio, fantastic, dude. Like that is good. That is a good use of it.
Right.
It works really well there. But if you have it make any sort of like art for your game, you're already fucking yourself.
I mean,
Like-
you can use it to make like concept stuff, and then you hire an artist, and you're like, okay, this is what the AI spit out. This is gives you an idea of what I want. Now give me it in your style. That's the way.
Yeah, but
to use it.
but
I'll give you my best rough draft and a bunch of words.
so like so like that works better. Like honestly, trying to find for the sources. something-
Zach, I don't think you've seen my movie yet.
Huh?
Yeah, in the All Things Streaming tab, I made my movie. It's for
Oh, well.
transitions.
I'm gonna check it out. Okay, so there's this game, right? And I want you to take a look at it.
Okay.
This is they did generate shit with AI, and
Mhm.
they disclosed it, right? But it's a shit game, flop, and that's what it generated, and the game looks like flop, and there's no erasing that, dude. Like there's no erasing that out of people's minds, that.
Right.
Like right now, for anything, quote unquote art produced by an LLM of any sort,
Mm-hmm.
you're getting just slop. Getting, it's the mediocrity engine.
Yeah.
Because that's what it can do. It can produce mediocrity at abundant amounts, and eventually something will stick and looks kind of decent.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
But the problem is with like they went hard on this game, right? Source of Madness. They went hard
Okay.
on it, and while you can play the game, dude, I would say give it the demo of the high seas. It feels wrong. It feels bad. It feels like substandard.
Icky.
Yeah, no, it's even worse than that. It's like it's so bad that it's wrong. It triggers some of your like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Like that
kind of-
one version of The Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Yeah, like for you, it felt like wrong, right?
So bad. Like immediately, I just wanted to escape.
Yeah, so you can't have like the because it triggers this thing called the
Fight or
Uncanny
flight.
Valley.
And
No,
I'm
the
a
Uncanny
flightless bird.
the uncanny valley effect, right? So and it triggers it with like other stuff, and I think it has a different name for like objects and stuff. But the fact that something is so it's kind of almost there, but not quite. Something is wrong with it. Your
Yeah.
brain is constantly like you don't enjoy the experience. It's just not enjoyable, and it does feel like you're playing some fucking slop, like some asshole just pieces together. And like, dude, it undermines everything else it could have done right with the game.
Right.
Like, it's like it's some asshole just put this together, tossed it out, and there, enjoy your slop, asshole. And like I don't want to be that guy, right? But I get doing the temporary stuff. Like that's a good way. That's how you do it, dude. Like that makes sense.
Be a good
Right.
placeholder.
Yeah, don't fucking like just give people, because like people will give you the best art. I don't give a shit like what you want to do or like
Right.
how advanced you think things are gonna become. Because like we have
Gotta take a bio break. I will be right back.
we have a bit of the people expect too much out of this, and the scalability is just not quite there yet. Because like we're still not thinking about hardware for this, which is what's really gonna be the game change.
Yeah.
Any software solutions, any of that stuff is secondary. Hardware will really change the game here, but we can't use that shit like to produce proper final art. Like it's
Oh, I
you're shooting
agree.
yourself
No, I agree.
It's
I agree.
terrible.
Yeah.
But placeholders, absolutely.
Placeholders
Uh,
and concept art to give the artist the idea
Yeah.
of what you're looking for, and then you can critique the AI stuff and be like, this is why it's wrong. This is why I like your style. Make it yours.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no, 100%. And like the same goes for sound design. Sound design, dude. Like, I grabbed so long story short, but we made this little AI that creates like portions of music and
Right.
put it together, and it we made it make some heavy metal,
Yeah.
and it kind of almost sort of sounds right, but not quite. Like
Yeah.
it's slightly off,
Right.
and it's like, oh man, it doesn't take much to ruin this.
No.
Sucks. I'll be right back myself.
Yes, indeed.
Hello, you need something?
I'm just I'm leveling some engineering real quick with all the stuff that I recently mined.
King's honor.
Cleaning up the bags and getting ready for tomorrow. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not going to do the rested XP thing because I need to record myself getting rested XP so I can show people in some of the tutorial videos. So I need to do that before I hit 60. I can do that with an alt. I can do it whenever I want. I realize that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, 2 more things really quick.
Honestly, dude, you should do some of those while you're still leveling. If you can.
Oh, yeah. No, I will.
Because there's like a ton of people that are joining the server now.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm.
The game in general.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Spiders. So I will. Oh wait. Damn. It's so funny when people put things up on the auction house for less than at vendors.
It's wild, right?
It's like it's only like 4 copper, but every now and then it's like, damn man, I can buy that off the auction house and sell it to a vendor and make 50 silver. It's like, and I do. Large venom sac. What's that going for? Oh no, that's a lot better. Okay, so that's gonna be. Let's put that up there for 75 silver. Put that up there for 50 silver. That's half a gold right there. Okay. Okay, and then we'll vendor that to, oh, wait. We don't need that stuff anyway. Rough stone. No, get rid of the T. So we got lots of rough stone. That's buyouts at 2. That's at 9. It vendors for 18 silver. So let's just put this up here. And let's put it up there for 5 silver, and let's put it up there for 3 silver, 1 silver. Great auction. There we go. Every little bit helps. There we go. And let's let's vendor that to you. Like, if I'm going to put something up on the auction house and I'm only going to make like 50 copper, I'm just going to vendor that shit. I got better things to do. I am not going to take search for it and then type in stuff and then put down the deposit and put it up there in the auction house. Like, that's like, I will do something else that is worth that is more efficient with my time than making 50 copper.
You say 50 copper?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I was just talking to the stream, like if I'm like, I'm not gonna put something up on the auction house where I only make 50 copper. Like, I will just vendor that shit and move on.
Yeah, no, that's the move, dude. Yeah.
But if you're gonna make anywhere between, like, especially at my level, if you're gonna make anywhere from like 5 silver to a couple gold, I could do it. I can do it. Especially with Ox. It's super easy to put stuff up there with Ox. Okay, so we need
Oh yeah, dude, I'm so glad that was someone else. Like, someone told me, like, hey, dude, install Ox, like, early on, and I was like, bet.
Right.
I didn't even question it. Then I started using it, and I was like, oh shit, it's really good.
So we need to make some whirling bronze gizmos. So let's make 5.
Oh, so yeah, I never finished the story. So like, we're getting like deeper and deeper, right, into the this dude wants the game made this way, right?
Right.
And we got to the point that this dude wanted to change the mechanics of fighting to be like a more friendly.
Oh, more friendly, less complex.
for, like,
oh, I'm recognizing. Yeah, I'm recognizing a theme here.
Yeah. And at that point, I was like, dude, like, that's not even the game we're like signing up to make here.
Right.
Like, this shit that can't help you here, dude. Like,
Right.
that's not the game. And I was like, so we can make that game, and then I quoted him like a fucking outrageous loan.
Right.
Like, and they fucked off. You know, we were out of that contract. We obviously stopped getting money, so we had to part our ways here. And I was the sole proprietor of the IP and all that. But at least I didn't sell it to some fucking, you know.
Right.
Because, like, I'll be damned, dude. Oh yeah, I'm willing to take a loss. Fucking. I fucking hate corporate rats, dude.
Right.
Fucking do. Yeah, that's just me being like extra. But like, no, dude, like game development, things like we kind of. Yeah, you can make a lot of money. It's possible. Don't go in there with that idea of like making money.
No, you go in with the idea of making an amazing game that you and your friends would love to play.
Yeah.
And if you're a gamer, you'll make a good fucking product, right? But don't go in there like, let's make a game that I think a lot of people will buy. No, make the game that you want.
Yeah, and it's that case of like you gotta put in your life savings to make that game, right?
Right.
So nowadays, honestly, dude, I know enough people, and I know enough about the industry that I can navigate all that shit. Tell a bunch of people to go fuck themselves.
Right.
Do it with less money. Do it like with like people actually give a fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I started a game company today from scratch, right? I want to make it too complicated. So
Right.
look for something that can be. You don't need to learn to code or anything like that. You know who I would the first people I would get would be the artist.
Yes. The artists,
Way
and
more
the
important than
the writer, the writer, at least the concept art and the music, and you get all three of them together. You'd give the writer about a month lead up time.
Yeah.
You let the writer get his stuff, and then you put them all in a room together, or you give the writer's stuff to the music guy and to the lead art guy, and you let them read that, and then the next day you get them all in a room together and have them start talking. That's how you do it.
Yeah, and you need that kind of collaboration, right? That's why like the
and that's why I quote that price, because you would need to have, you couldn't do this, like you miss a lot of interactions, like you would need to have people in an area physically in an office to be able to be successful in a creative endeavor?
Kind of and kind of not.
I mean, I've collaborated with people online before and stuff, but like if I was going to make a video game, I would prefer. I think there's a couple of things because it's just so
Honestly,
easy for somebody to, they could be sitting there eating lunch together and then come up with an amazing idea or something.
No, yeah, but honestly, like the people that are gonna be making your game, know that kind of social.
True.
Like you don't see that kind of socialite. We'll do this, yeah.
Super happy to just sit here and help be a creative partner. I'm okay with learning artistic things. I'm actually kind of excited. I want to try to figure out how to use Blender.
Like, yeah, if you like, say Nugget wanted to make a game, right? And I get back on that grind, and we put together a game development company. Like, I would immediately go look for like a couple programmers. Like, all right, show me some shit, dude. What have you made?
Right.
And it doesn't even have to be that impressive. Dude, if you know the basics of programming, and I mean this for everyone, right? You can program. You can make a game. So that you will get there. I'm not gonna say that everyone can make a game. That's horseshit. That's bullshit.
Right.
Just like, listen, you gotta have like a little bit of vision. You gotta. There's a lot of work for this shit. Everyone that goes into this, with the wrong expectations, usually gets hurt in their feelings and in their wallet, more in their wallet than anything.
Right.
Yeah, because your feelings will heal.
Yeah, no, but like, there's like, you gotta abandon the ego, the shit. Like, someone could tell you, like, they have to be able to tell you, like, no, your shit sucks. And I'm sorry it sucks, but that's how we can make it better. It's not just, can't just fucking, be an asshole and not give solutions. Like, that's
God,
the money
I hate
guy.
Yes Man.
Yeah, that's the fucking, we call it the idea guy is usually that person that's either the yes man or the, I've got things that are impossible to put together that I can't fathom. You figure it out, and then I'm gonna take the credit for it.
Right.
But if you sat me down and you're like, all right, dude, show me that you can program. I can write you some lines. Dude, I will write you a problem.
Right.
I will write you a game. I can wholesale from bottom to top. I can make you a game. I can sit down a couple of weeks, put out the game, can play that game. It won't be the best game. It will look like shit. The audio will sound awesome though. You'll have some awesome tracks in there. Guarantee you. Sounds will be fantastic. Even the voice acting will be fucking stellar.
Right.
But I guarantee you my visual art is gonna be shit. Because I suck at that. I'm not good. And I'm a decent writer, but not that good, dude. So, obviously.
No, that's my strong point is the writing.
Yeah,
I like making stories.
Yeah, that's a very common skill that is not developed, by the way. A lot of people can write, but they don't develop it.
I feel like maybe this is a hint. I should work on developing mine, but that's what I'm doing by becoming a streamer. That's my excuse.
That's fair. Like the yes men were like a problem. The idea guys were a problem, and honestly, dude, like once you start, like your company starts to get bigger, and you have like these middle managers that don't really have a skill.
Right.
And it's common across everything, dude. It's rife in healthcare. If you start cutting out middle management out of healthcare, shit will get so much better. But we support all these like little leeches here and there that don't really do anything.
It's one of the reasons why I refuse to get into medical coding, even though that would be a lucrative job. I do not want to be part of the fucking problem. I don't think I could work a job where I get to tell somebody that they've got to die because we don't think it's medically necessary.
Yeah, you're beyond economic repair, human. See ya. It's what it is, dude. Like really.
Yeah,
what I
if
used
this person lives, how much longer are they gonna keep paying us money?
Yeah, like assholes.
Disgusting.
But like for all things like game development, right? There's like a bunch of people that talk about doing shit, and then there's a bunch of people that do it. right?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's again why I said you need a group of like 10 guys. Like, notice the number wasn't larger than 10, right?
Yeah.
And you just need them to work on stuff until the product's far enough along to where you can generate hype, and then you can show the hype in those numbers, like doing dev streams and. Like you make some, like you by the time the game's 75% along, you got the core gameplay loop, you got the combat out there and stuff. You can actually show, no, this is a real thing. We've already made it this far, and then you actually have some. If you can get that type of hype and stuff, then you've got some leverage, and then you can
So,
angle.
I'm gonna be that guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be that guy. If coding your game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coding your game, working on your game.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck streaming. Fuck streaming.
Uh,
Work on your game. Shut everything else out. Work on
No,
your game.
I get it, but I'm talking about when the thing's 75% done,
Yeah, like
and you
if
need to generate hype and show that
Oh,
you
yeah.
have a lot of metrics to get people to invest. And then when they say, "Well, we want to be able to tell you what to do," you say, "No, motherfucker, you either you just put up the money. We're almost done with this shit. Don't get in our way." That's what it's going to take.
Yeah. So I've negotiated and helped negotiate stuff for other people in the indie game development community here.
Mm-hmm.
This was years ago. I'm not even active anymore.
Right.
I basically what happened is COVID happened. That's it.
Right.
Financial readjustments had to be done on my end, where I couldn't sink any more money into game development. Cause all right, so there were a bunch of times where I had a good amount of money, and at a time I was paying for this dude to develop his own game. I was paying paying 3 other guys for the stuff that we were trying to do, and dude, all it took was 1 or 2 bad calls, and that shit went down faster
Right.
than the Hindenburg, dude.
Yeah.
Just whoosh,
Right.
but it's a costly lesson, but I learned a lot from that. And now every time they come to one of those contracts and shit, dude, I have an eye for that shit. It's fuck you,
Right.
you're not gonna fuck me on this. And basically, most of the time, the red one of those is I wouldn't even work on the game for these guys.
Right.
But I get it, dude. You gotta fucking eat, and what you gonna do? You gotta work with these assholes.
Right.
And if I really wanted to make a game, I would even say I would start with an even smaller team, and I would start with
Sure.
the core basics that would give you a game, right?
Right.
I could do the engine myself. I could figure out the engine and all myself, and I would make a simple fucking replayable. It doesn't even have to be a high octane. I can make a fucking a visual novel. If I make it interesting enough of a game,
Sure.
it will sell, right? You can make a good game. It will sell. But it does help to have thousands of dollars from investors to promote said game.
Right.
Jeez, next.
Which is that's why you take the deal with the devil, right? You shake hands
Mhm.
with the devil, and
That's
you're
right.
Fuck. Yeah.
Hey, thank you for all the clam meat next. I
Oh,
think
you're
that
welcome.
should be all that I need, though.
You're most welcome.
I don't know. So if I wanted to start piecing a game together, right? I will definitely call on Nugget, right? I will ask her voice acting, writing.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, there's a ton of stuff that she could do, right?
I can help with stick figure ideas for scenes if that's
Yeah,
what you want.
Yeah, just having a different perspective from mine, would be good.
Mhm.
I would definitely talk to a couple audio engineers, because
Next would be good at project managing.
Yeah.
Keep us all on track.
uh,
Organize it.
Well,
what do I do
mean,
next, boss?
Well, one of the reasons I make a good project manager is I'm also technical and I understand about there's a lot of project managers out there that are not technical, and
Oh, yeah.
they don't, and they're just
So-
all they do is just basically spend their day nagging people to get
I
things
can't be
done.
project manager. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right.
I love Zach, but Zach could not be project
the-
manager. He's got memory issues,
Right.
so
What-
that leaves you next.
Well, no,
What
hang
what
on,
makes
hang on.
what
When
makes
it
me a
comes to
good project
professional
manager?
stuff-
What makes me a good project manager is that I can understand things enough on a technical level, and then discuss it with the people who are the experts and figure out who needs to be in a meeting together to hash the thing out to move past whatever's blocking us. That's what
Yeah,
makes
dude,
me a good project
that's huge.
manager. Right.
Communication
Yeah,
is huge.
there you go.
Right.
And this is like, look, this is gonna sound like a little fucked up, but I always preface it, but I don't mean it as like a fucked up thing. I think I'm a little autistic, a little ADHD, you know,
Mhm.
undiagnosed. I have like fucking, I trail in some stories, you know, and like I have like the fucking moments.
Right.
All of that shit comes from like, yeah, from that, right? And dude, like having a good rapport that's like the translator in between the Asperger's engineer
Right.
that that I can talk to, dude, and I can talk shop. Like there was this dude that we used to talk about fucking. He used to maintain like a little like essentially a repository for a company. And it was this PHP thing, and he hosted it in like a I think it was like an ARC install locally. We used to shoot the shit about that, like at the airline company, right?
Yeah.
And the dude had it down, dude. It was like super cool. We were very efficient working together. Cause like all I had to do, dude, was like, all right, let me take the fucking customer that's like, you know, a little irate or whatever the fuck. Cause they're, you know,
Smooth things
they're
over.
fucking, yeah, their plane is not work. Cause this dude was just kind of like just go there and like just work on shit and like get it done. And it's just like, see ya.
Right.
But if you like if you sit someone down and you're like, all right, what has to happen? This is what I need your help in. Please do this, this, and this, and you know, and you tell them exactly what's going to be happening.
Let's
what we're looking
write
for.
let's write the requirements together.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So we both understand. We both agree on the language, right? You know, and then I'm going to put that task up on the Kanban board and assign it to your ass.
Right, and you
Right.
keep them the fuck away from the engineer, right? 'Cause the
Right.
engineer might
Exactly.
to go fuck themselves.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fuck you,
it's a
fuck.
it's a
Great thing is
completely
this.
it's too like I like talking to the people that are like saying what they need and giving me the requirements. Like I then end up like working with them to like write that out so I really understand what they need, and then I have a totally different conversation on a whole nother level with the engineers, right?
Yeah. So and like I can do that for a game, right?
Right.
Because I've done it top to bottom. 4 games? No, 3 games. Actually released, and then I've done it for assets and asset creation, right? I can 100% manage, like, you know, game creation,
Right.
and I can tell you where we're gonna be, you know, weak at or strong at. But it really does come down to like having like all these different perspectives, because you can be shit at coding, dude. And like, dude, you can Google some shit up. Like, you can start like reinforce yourself, and you don't need that much coding experience to make like, you know, a solid game.
Yeah.
Really. But like even all right, so some game engines, I'm not gonna even name any engines,
Sure.
but some of them have drag and drop coding, which is not really coding, but you're just kind of linking things together and you
Nodes.
You,
Yep.
you choose how they interact, and like
Right.
the node system, very very popular nowadays. Or you have like, you know, the more intricate like, let's fucking write code, and then you're you know, clickety clackety, you know.
Right.
You know, I've seen some of the learn code,
See you later.
almost like games that are made for kids to start getting into it so they can start their robotics and stuff. All the like STEM experiments at
Yeah.
Walmart, and I've thought about grabbing 1 or 2 before. I feel like if it could be presented to me in a fun way that didn't make it feel so overwhelming, I could
Yeah.
probably pick it up because it's a logic puzzle.
Yeah, no, like 100%. So like, all right, so this is like one of the first things that I tell to any programmer ever, right? When they're before they want to get into like any sort of language or anything, it's like you have to understand logic. And if you can understand, if you can grasp logic, you can grasp programming. You got this. It will
All
be
right,
a
well,
matter
I'm
of
gonna
time.
ask you pretty honestly here. Do you think I'd stand a chance?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. It's so it's a logical chain of stuff. You know, like the if then commands
if then
in a
else.
yeah. Yeah, if then else. It's like it's usually very linear, very you can do stuff non-linearly, obviously. But if you can linearly think of like, A, B, C, D, and like how these processes like can be
This
connected.
choice goes here, this choice goes here, this choice goes there.
Yeah, and then it's just directly if you do this, this happens. Or if you don't meet this requirement, then you can't proceed doing this. Same shit, right? It's programs of all sorts. Games are no different. You just have a more, nowadays you have a more graphical part to them. So I was lucky enough to interact with a lot of like industry people that, like it's just people don't get a chance to talk to. And do you know who Al Love is?
No, I haven't heard of the name. Sorry.
So he worked in a series of games called Leisure Suit Larry.
I have heard of Leisure Suit Larry. Yes.
Okay.
Leisure Suit.
Yeah. I got to talk to that dude, old school, like dude,
Right.
and he was like when he was kind of big, he was like a fucking philosopher professor, dude, giving class, dude, in an open air forum, because
Right.
we're in this game development convention, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had taken our games and we were sending their shit, and that's actually why I even have this thing for like protecting a 50-inch TV, because we were carrying that thing
Right.
to events.
Right.
And what's it called? So we go to this thing and we meet with that dude, and we get to fucking actually chat with this dude. And he would tell you, dude, like in his days when he started, like the games weren't even visual yet; they were just
Right.
all text.
Sure.
And
Speaking of, I need to find that one text-based game.
Road Warden. That game is fantastic. It's
Yeah,
a text-based game.
I played some of those on an old like 70s computer where the screen was amber. It was all text and stuff. Yeah.
Perhaps gave you cancer.
Yeah.
Dude, I know for a fact my eyes are so much worse than anyone else's. Like looking at the green glow monitors, like the old
Right.
school ones. For a couple jobs, like that's the monitors that were there. So like
Right.
had to use them. And dude, like you could feel the burn from those. No, but like right. So if you wanted to put a game together, right? I
Mhm.
know who needs to be in it, but you need to have all these different perspectives, right? And not everyone has to be like a fucking super pro at this, right?
Right.
Like, dude, I can initiate anyone into programming. I can initiate anyone into audio engineering. I can initiate anyone into like video editing.
Right.
I can initiate anyone into Blender. It's easy. It's not that hard to get you there.
Right.
Where you're sitting in front of the program, and I put you in front of the right tutorials. Not that hard, right? But you have to be ready to like have that openness, to learning new things.
Right.
First of all, and be open to criticism.
Right.
Which is like, dude, that is such a like, that stops so many people.
That's hard. That I've got to admit, that's a thing that's hard for me. I try to go into it with the best of thoughts, and I try to keep my salty to myself because I realize people are just trying to help, right?
Mhm.
But just being able to take the criticism and not take it personally, because honestly, we grow up and we're told, hey, don't be wrong. If you're wrong, you're dumb, right? So being told we're wrong or bad at something, it can be really discouraging to a lot of, at least the younger generation.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No, I mean,
I
there's
try to remember the whole I gotta kind of thing. Like you're gonna be bad before you're good.
It cut off. You said you gotta let it what?
yeah, Nugget, you cut off.
Love that. You gotta be bad to get good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I try to remember to let it go so that I can grow from it.
Right.
Oh,
I,
like yeah, no, I mean, like, look, I'll give you examples for myself. Like, I know, like, when I suck, it's like you have this. Okay, so like at first you don't know you suck, right? When you're in there and you're just kind of like doing stuff and you're
got a
getting it to
trigger.
work.
Yep.
Yeah, you're getting it to work and it's like barely working, but you don't know you suck. You don't know you're bad at it, right? But then, when you become aware that you're bad at it, that's where a lot of people stop, And it's
Right.
like, nah, fuck that, dude.
You got to push
Push
through
that
it.
shit to the side. Yeah, just push it to the side. Fuck that shit. Just keep doing it, even if it looks wrong, even if it's bad. Just do it. Just do more of it. Like you have to like get used to doing it more. Whether it's drawing, if you're playing an instrument, practice,
Ugh,
all that shit, right?
Right.
And
I
if you're
scrapped so many ideas just trying to make that one little tiny movie slideshow thing.
so if you stick with it, right, and you get better at it, it could be programming, it could be like fucking audio engineering, like understanding your tools, getting to them faster, knowing, like the menus of your programs, knowing how to like navigate them, knowing which effects do what.
And practice makes perfect. Like I
Yeah,
wish I
exactly.
had some of the stuff that like the first couple of videos that I made in Windows Movie Maker. Shit.
Windows
I wish I
Movie
saved
Maker,
some of that
made that
stuff.
in
Yeah.
OBS
Yeah.
by basically just putting the two images on the screen after I'd arranged them on the layers. Just
Right.
saved each layer as I wanted it, and it's like, all right, I'm just gonna drag this because it doesn't show my cursor in OBS when it does the screen record. So that's what I did, and I was like, oh well, I could figure it out the other way, but I made it work.
Yeah, advanced animation with nuggets.
Yeah.
So you do it. Hell yeah.
If you can't get the slideshow option, you just kind of drag and click.
Okay, yeah. So like, right. So you're laughing as you say this. All right. So like, how do you think like the first like South Park was made, and how they made it from there on out, and it was made almost like that every time. It's like a bunch of cutouts, right?
It was
And they moved
Yeah.
them by
they
hand,
used
and, like,
construction paper. Yeah.
yeah.
It makes it so much easier just being able to do that.
Yeah, but I mean, like they eventually I think they switched to like non-cardboard bullshit, just kind of using digital, and
Oh,
and the transition for a lot of those artists, because they were physical artists and they had to like learn, like kind of like relearn their thing, so they had to like be good with the idea of like, man, I suck at this now.
oh
It's okay.
yeah.
It's okay.
'Cause I spent a really long time getting decent at drawing hands on paper, only to then try to experience digital art and realize I can't remember what face parts look like. My drawing style for paper is a lot more physical. It's a lot more sketchy. It's graphite lines everywhere until it makes the shape that I want it to make, and then everything else gets erased. Because
Yeah,
it's
and
like,
so
how many curves can I make for this jaw until it feels right? And then it's good. And then now I'm on digital. It's a completely different process for me now because it's more like filling in the highlights and the shadows to create the shape for me. Which you've seen that when I did the horse head.
yeah, so kinda, so like you don't have the right tools, right? And it
No, I was
100%.
just using my phone.
So if you had the right tools for digital, um, like just digital drawing in general, just get a lot better once you get like that tablet, that drawing tablet. I don't
I
care
know,
what
I
it.
need to pull it out and fuck with it.
Yeah, like that's how I got better at making art. And I'm not like here. I'll show you. I'm not good. Good. I am not terrible. Terrible. But dude, I can middle the way get you to like understand like what I want. Which is what the whole reason I got any good at it.
A few months back, I did a picture of a horse from memory, and I think I did about 3 or 4 different versions of it. So I landed on one that felt like more horse than mule. Okay, making sure I'm not muted this time.
Yeah. No, I'm listening. I'm winding down. I'm
Yeah.
doing a couple of things before I go to bed.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, we're just kind of picking up for the night.
Yeah, 'cause, gotta stay awake.
At least for a little bit.
Oh yeah, holy shit, this works. Oh my
Oh,
god, it is.
wait,
Oh,
man,
all right, this
get
is
up
old.
here and save real quick.
But this is when I was messing around making shaders. So I started messing around with shaders because I was trying to teach it to a dude, and I was like, I gotta understand it. Someone else.
Are you sharing your screen or are you posting that in the channel?
No, it's like it's an exe. It's a couple exes that I have in here.
I'm gonna be posting to the channel in just
I will
a
post
moment.
it though.
And I did this without looking up references. That was my one like key point. I was not allowed to look at a reference of a horse while I was drawing.
That you just reminded me of that. Have you seen that image? Where here? Let me just pull it up. Let me pull it up on my stream.
He's like, "Have you seen? Wait, let me
No,
just
no,
make sure
here.
you get to
Let
see."
me google.com horse
Dude,
to stick figure meme.
I'm not gonna. I think I just found one of my
You just reminded me of
my
this.
demo.
Oh, let me pull it up. Right
My
there.
demo reels.
Like that, Nugget.
Hold on. I'm kind of running from something.
No worries. That's just a
I
meme.
think I found one of my demo reels. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, these were shaders because I started working on shaders for.
Wait. Like what? Oh.
I'm streaming it, so you should be able to look over and see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
That depends on how much you pay me on what you get.
There you go. Right answer.
Okay, so.
It's the right answer for welding too. Remember that.
Amen to that. Yeah.
When they ask you like how good you weld after they tell you they only pay $13 an hour, you show them a $13 an hour weld, and then right beside it you show them your actual really
There
good
you go.
welding, and
Yeah.
you're like, but that's gonna cost you X number of dollars.
Oh yeah. Never give it for cheap because like, look, no matter what, it is ruining your body. So
Yeah.
get your money's worth for that shit.
Yeah.
It's like look if you
Remember that it's all about you first and foremost, because that's where you're gonna reside for the rest of your life, is that one human body.
Yeah.
Well, unless
for now,
I
anyways.
upload. So here, dude, I'm gonna share this because like this is like ancient fucking history. But I was trying to teach someone how to apply shaders and shit. Where's the fucking entire screen? There we go. I'm gonna bring this down. This is like something we did like ages ago, right? And it's just a bunch of shader work, which you just talk directly to the video card, and it lets you go through like basically a bunch of shaders that were made to like test capability. Nothing super interesting, very basic, I should say, because it's just talking to the video card, giving it some instructions, and off you go, right?
Mm-hmm. Pull it up.
But yeah, man, I forgot I had done this like years ago, 2019. That's when I made that demo reel for, and I'm pretty sure this went to like a couple dudes that wanted to see like what you can do.
Watch stream. There we go. Oh yeah. No,
yeah,
I remember when you were working on this. You shared some of these with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just remember that actually has some music that you can't play. So.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for remembering.